Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is with you, beautiful people. Just do a quick run through. We got Sarah P, always the first one here, always the first one in chat. Uh, Welcome everyone. She always reminds me, please hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell as well. I always forget to say it. Sarah P, thank you. We got all the information as usual, guys, about Zachariah and everything. You know the score. All the links as well are in the description box. But as Sol said last time, if you can please spare any change to go and give to the Give Send Go, because as we explained, every piece of paper or this transcript is $1. So even if you give $1, it's still better than nothing. So please give that. Obviously, if you want to become a member of the channel, that's fine. Now, well, one of the reasons I always get a lot of people coming here is this man. Honestly, he's the most requested guest I've had from you guys. You all love him. You love the Europeans. I'm not part of Europe anymore, so I can't call him a co-European, unfortunately. But here he is, the Viking himself. Nicholas, how are you?
I'm warm.
Yes, yes.
it,
We were just
it
discussing
is
how there we are.
beaming sunlight out of nowhere. Hi, everybody. Hi. Thank you for having me.
No, as I said, it was genuinely the most requested guest I've had.
Hmm?
Um, and I've said it too often, but thank you so much as well. Whether you've had the Viking raids as well, they've always been very pleasant in the chat. They're a
Hmm?
great addition, and I know a lot of my subscribers subscribe to you anyway.
Hmm?
But
Yeah.
those that do,
Uh,
oh, hello,
and Jingles says hi too, for a bit at
Jingles.
least. Yeah.
There we are, great addition. We've got a message. Not sure who this is. Oh no, it's not.
Oh,
We also
no.
got obviously a
He
couple
did,
more
did
guests
not.
coming.
He did
Did not want
not
to be
want to
here.
be up. No.
No, no, that's fine. It's probably me. It's probably me. It's fine. Uh, but if on the off chance you've not subscribed to Nicholas and his channel, The Viking, then obviously please subscribe. We'll promote it throughout the stream as well. And Lady Law, she is on the way. I'm not sure where she is, but Lady Law is wonderful. She's beautiful, highly intelligent. And yeah, so if you think you're looking at me, Nicholas, through this stream, you're not. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got some beauty sprinkled in. We got Lady Law
Yeah.
coming as well.
Yeah.
So
this will not be a sausage fest.
no, no. Even though that's why Sal's here, he thinks it is. Sal thinks it is, so he wanted to come on. So I invited him on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, but do you know Lady Law at all? Have you met Lady Law?
I think I have. I might have been quite intoxicated, but
That's fine.
n- n-
That's fine.
not entirely unusual if I'm on Vice's or my own or anybody else's Friday night stream. I show up. Hey. Hmm?
No, she's great. She's just started her own channel now. She's a
Yeah.
great addition to the community.
Hmm.
So you'll love Lady Law. Don't
Hmm.
worry.
And I see Law Kong Express in the chat. Go. He has good videos where he has
Where's that?
interesting.
Law Kong Express.
Yeah, he
Okay.
has very interesting different takes on stuff we might know but might not have been focused on. His last video was about the photo of Junior's door, front door.
Yeah.
8 mailboxes, inches away. And the prosecution is going to tell us that nobody who picked up mail on Monday, the 18th, didn't look at the door and saw, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I
We've
did.
got a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yes, good point. 'Cause a lot of people in the chat have said the same thing as
Mm,
what you just said. Doesn't
mm,
make sense, does it? I'll have to
yeah.
check that out. I've not seen that. So thanks for
Mm,
pointing that out. Um, yeah, so quite a few mixed people here as well. Obviously, some of the usual crowd. Marge loves it. Marge is Denmark, so obviously you probably know Marge, don't you?
yeah.
Do
Hi,
you know
Marge.
Marge?
Mm?
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
see
Because obviously
Farrell
there's
and
Sambayam. Nafasa,
Christine,
everyone's here.
Sarah P. Yeah, she shows up once in a
Sarah
while.
P.
Hmm?
Sarah P. Well, her and Josie are my mods, so she better
Hmm.
turn up. But as we said, we talk about Sausage Fest, and this one loves a sausage, but she's the reason. She's a sprinkle. She's the big amongst us all. Here she is. We did promise her. Lady Law.
I feel like I couldn't defend
Hi.
myself with that. Hello, Nick. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I had
Have we
technical
been on
difficulties.
stream together before?
We
Because
have
I
not,
recognize you. Okay.
but we have
Maybe.
interacted on Twitter a few times.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I recognize it. I was worried there with one of my drunken streams. I had invited you and done something stupid. Well, I always do
Well,
stupid
Nick,
things on my streams, but
I hope that like I would still be memorable even if you were stupid drunk.
oh, yeah.
You would be.
Yeah.
But also, you can invite Lady Law anytime you want, Nick. She loves it. So
Oh.
she can hold her own, shall we say. So you don't have to
Yeah.
worry about her or
Mm.
any stupid antics. And yeah. So and we also, Lady Law, we got Sal. Sal is joining us.
Salt's coming. Yeah, I was on
Sal's
stream with
coming
him
in.
over the weekend.
There we are. He's come. He messaged me to say he's got some time, and I think he thought it was a sausage fest. So obviously here he comes, and then obviously he saw your name probably, and he loves you as well. So yeah, so there's gonna be four of us, which is good. It's gonna be a little bit. I think different takes. I know that Nick, you've got some hot takes about this. You've probably watched this trial numerous times now. You know,
I
where
watched the
we are now.
entire I watched the
So I was
entire
just gonna say,
trial a couple of times, and then specific details I'm zoning in on to see. Okay, there's something off, but I can't put my finger on it yet. So I'm rewatching it until I'm getting it. So
no, it's brilliant because we're still on Sadie. This is the second day of Sadie. So
shady Sadie.
that was
Shady
Sadie.
Sadie.
And Lady
Yeah.
Law, you came on not the last stream, the stream before. Oh, here we go, my mug. But
Oh, hold on.
one of two mugs that exist.
Oh,
That's my saying. Innocent unless proven guilty. So
nice.
yeah, so she's her Lady Law myself, the only owners of that mug in the whole world. So
Yeah, I
special.
also have
But
a mug of my own, but I don't have it accessible. But you can't unf a cluster F mug. I can't say
yeah,
the
the
words
merch site.
correctly.
You can't
No, it's fine.
unf a cluster F.
No.
You can't
But
unf a
hopefully
cluster F.
Yeah.
that's in your links anyway.
Yeah.
We've got both your links up as well. So for people to subscribe. And Lady Lo, you joined us at one point as well. Have you watched this whole trial or just bits of it?
So I listened to it in the background while I worked, of course, and then I've caught different pieces of it here and there as people have gone through it again. So I can't say that I've watched minute to minute, but enough to be
That's fine.
outraged and alarmed.
Yeah, that's fine. But that's good. So as I say, this is day 2. This is Sadie. Someone wake up. I'm just seeing this. Someone wake up, Dylan. I'm awake.
Bring the energy.
Bring the energy. Sorry. Do you know what? So this is my forfeit. Where's Sarah P? Fly, eagles, fly. She hates them. But the wheel spun and landed on the eagles. But I'm the same as Nick. It is absolutely boiling. So I'm sweating. My balls are even sweating today.
It is 1,000 degrees here too. The world is on fire. Freaking trash can.
It's not funny, to be quite honest.
No, and it will probably go directly into winter, like straight from summer into winter.
Yeah, and Swedish winter and Swedish summer is like you have a sweater under rain gear, so at least south of Sweden.
That's it. I was mentioning at the start, though, Nick, about I'm no longer European, which is very disheartening.
Well, genetically, you're still European, thanks to my ancestors, I would guess. And
yes, yes,
my
I will claim that.
Yeah, my Scandinavian ancestor had a habit of traveling 1,000 years ago, and so most Northern Europeans are Scandinavian by DNA. Okay.
Good.
I
I'm
might
glad with that.
be. I might be
You
more
are
European
definitely.
than you.
No, never. You are very European, Lady Law, but yeah, we're going for independence. So we'll be back in Europe then. We will be back. And we got Sean or Jack, whichever one. Good morning, Sean. And C Swept. Good morning, everyone. Sorry I've missed some of you in the chat, but super excited to have guests on. I never have guests on. So we will get started. Obviously, you two, whenever you want to stop it, please do. Because we do want to delve into some of the like the lies and some of the stretches or
Yeah,
some of the
I mean, just the first thing that she claims that well, she and Junior, oh, they were future together and everything. No, sweetheart, you're one of at least three. I mean,
yeah, yeah,
it's so
yeah.
yeah.
You are, and it's quite strange because as they started dating in February, and she's sitting with the family, I'm like, they only went on about 5, 6 dates, so it's yeah.
Yeah,
How could he sit there? I don't
they
understand it.
met online in February, but they actually didn't see each other until 3 weeks later.
Yeah.
And then three,
Yeah.
4 dates, and then all of a sudden meeting kids and everything, while he was actively searching for somebody else.
Yes,
I think what women don't
Yeah.
realize is that just because a man lets you around their kids for like a few hours doesn't mean they want you to stay in their lives. Like, that's not really a thing, ladies. Maybe just
Yeah, and I've heard.
don't.
Yeah, I heard of the tactics of show your kids, and uh, it's used by single men to have
yeah,
easier access to the ladies.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
yes, yes. And it does work. I think it does work, doesn't it? So you know,
I
don't
mean, it
don't
depends,
fall for it.
right? Like who's the woman? Would it work
Yeah,
on
Well, I
I
me?
mean,
mean,
No.
Junior
no,
was
not
a big guy, and maybe the women he searched for wasn't the highest of quality women. I mean,
There you go.
we
you
saw
see.
them testify. Um,
Yes, yes, yes. But we won't go into it too much because I don't offend Lady Law.
Oh no, please offend me.
I'm joking. I'm joking. You know I'm joking. Here we go with this one. Yes, yes, I am, Sean, because you're a Philly fan, so I thought I'd join in. I'm not sure if Sarah P is here. Where's Sarah P? I'm not sure if she's here. Um, also, hello,
hey,
Mads as
Mads.
well. Mads, he contributes a
Yeah,
lot to these
yeah,
streams. So
yeah, yeah.
really,
Mads
really,
has
really, and
been.
where's he
mm,
from? Do you know, Nick?
he's
I forget.
he's Danish.
Here we are. There we are.
Mm,
He's very, very good. We don't always agree, but he's very, very good. Giving a different insight. So, right, are we ready? We'll play it because I
mm,
think there's a bit of time before the judge comes on. I'll extend it. It's interesting for me. I love having people on that know a little bit about this case. So, one of the biggest things that people have noticed is the lack of objections by the defense. So, we'd
mm,
be quite interested in your thoughts, both of you, where you think they should be objecting and maybe where they missed some
yeah.
opportunities.
Well, I haven't seen enough of the pre-trial motions, but they might have a standing objection to some of
Yeah,
the things.
fine. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah,
Um,
but maybe Solomon can
right.
fill us in if he shows up in the chat.
Yes, I did speak to Solomon, and he's very busy now with college and everything. So,
Yeah.
um, I do appreciate when him and Jen pop in, but I
Mm.
also understand it's quite difficult for them, especially with a Sadie on here, to watch her
Yeah.
again. So
Mm.
um, it's- we and this judge does my head in. I do not like him.
I
Well,
think
have
he
you
was
heard?
decent in Rittenhouse, but
Yeah.
just went straight downhill.
He's
Never
all
seen
bark
it.
and no bite. Um,
Yeah,
and I don't know if you know it, but about a year before the trial, between the mistrial and this, he had a head injury or an injury. So they have to postpone everything, which, in my opinion, denied Zach from the speedy trial. So that is one of the appellate issues that will probably be at hand.
Hi, Dennis. Yes, because we went through it because there's only 2 judges that could have done this trial, and the other one had a 2.5-year wait, which is
and
that's a
they
problem in itself.
really wanted this trial in this county, and I don't get it. It's yeah.
And Rosario was from here and knew everyone, so he was just dodgy, all of it.
Yeah, and his mother worked in the system, and he also have worked within the justice system in Kenosha. So, I mean, there's so many points where,
Dodgy.
dodgy. Yeah.
I've not seen the Rittenhouse one, so I can only judge him on this, really, Schroeder. So, but people do say he was very good in that one, but not so good on this one. So, not good for you there. Right, I think they're just talking. Oh, here we go. This must be it because my volume is up.
I think that's all the judge did most of the time, right? It was just talk.
Talk, yes. But I'm just worried. Why are we not hearing anything? On his phone. He's on his phone.
Saying with, correct?
Okay, hang on. Let me just go. I was worried that we missed it.
4.
At this time, Judge Schroeder, born 46, so he would be 77.
Listen, I'm 44 and my brain is not nearly as sharp as it was at like 24. So can you imagine at 77?
Yeah.
255, 215.
He's been a judge since 1983.
52.
A long time. Fair play to him, but it's time to retire. Time to retire.
194, 195.
Salvador was having breakfast, so he will be with us
53,
shortly.
112, 113, 205, 196, 254.
Hi, Josie.
4.
Well, I'm not sure what they're doing now, but
208, 197, 209, 210.
Sounds like exhibits.
221, 42, 211, 193. Thank you.
There's a partial objection to Exhibit 205. There was something that I believe should be adapted pursuant to other acts evidence. It was the text that we had talked about, Jessica.
there's a lot of people. I've missed a lot of people in chat, which I hate doing that, and I'm getting rows from people now. So I will give shout outs to people. Marge is always here. Sam, I am. Hello, Sylvia, hello. Ferrell, hello, welcome. Enough of that. You probably follow Nicholas, I think. Oh, you definitely follow Lady Law. I know that for a fact.
She took on, I think she took on Critical K with me not too long ago on Twitter. So yeah,
she loves
MVP right there.
She's one of those who likes the old, but she's very polite as well.
Yeah.
So what we got? Lawcon Express. Please give him a follow. I'm going to view some of your content now. Nick's giving you a shout out, so I will definitely follow you after the stream. Christine, hello.
Christine.
Sandra is here. Sandra came in here when I started streaming this.
It's me, Josie's here. Yay.
Josie's here, yes. So sorry if I've not been woken up. I just had a text saying, wake up. You're yourself. So I'm like, oh, sugar. Right. I've got to entertain again. So Sean, we look forward to seeing Jack me off later on. So looking forward to that. Lady Law will catch that one. Sea Swept, my lovely, hello to you as always. Sea Swept a big supporter of the channel as well. I know she does a lot with you, Nick. She's always there in and out. What we got left? I'm not missing anyone, I hope. Salvador. I use my cat to track women. Yes, Salvador. Just don't want to miss anyone. Mads is here. We gave him a shout out. Dennis, we give a shout out to. I think we're giving everyone a shout out. Josie's here. Sarah P's hiding because of my jersey, but Josie's here. One of my wonderful, wonderful mods, because she shouts at me when I don't do something right, which is good. Sylvia Rizzo, obviously. Nick's in the chat. Everyone. Eris, hello, Eris. Welcome. I know you're definitely from Nick's channel, so I've seen you in some of the raids. So welcome. Lovely to have you here. I've always got to do it. They would Jack Me Off is here just for you, Lady Law. He is here. Or fight I've had
Love that.
difficulties about
Welcome,
that.
Jack Me Off.
Yeah, he's here for you. Hey, Rabbit. And here we go. Thank you for doing that, Nick. That's one of the reasons I was going to do it. So Sandra asked the question.
Yeah. First appeal is only for misconduct, wrongly rulings, and appellate issues like that. Stage after that, if that fails, then they can go into evidentiary issues. But it is an uphill battle because since the conviction, he is guilty unless proven otherwise. So now they have to, everything that comes up from now on has to be, will this disprove the jury's verdict? So it is an extremely uphill battle he has.
Yeah. Okay. And hello, Jamie, as well. Jamie says hello to you, Nick. So, right, let's get into it. Hopefully, we're about to start here, I think.
Off the top of my head, I don't remember.
Discuss that when we have a break. Okay, Ms. Muller?
Thank you. So before we start off where we left off yesterday, I want to go back, clarify a couple of
Iris.
things. We had been talking about nicknames for Mr. Anderson, and you had noted that you had affirmed that you had called him Z-Bear and said you call a lot of people Bear. During March of 2020 through May of 2020, were you still referring to Mr. Anderson as Babe?
I was. Now, I, still refer to, out of habit, of course, and also because, I didn't hate him. I was just trying to be amicable and kind and show kindness and not be rude and mean.
And then in May of 2020, do you remember telling Mr. Anderson that you were gonna quote fuck with him?
No, I don't remember that.
I'm gonna pull up what was previously marked as State's Exhibit 208. These nice highlighted ones, and then there was this one in between where on May 10th, 2020, you sent Mr. Anderson a text that says, "You are stupid for trying to fuck with me, so you get fucked with back."
I think it says either me.
Well, then you correct yourself saying with, correct?
It says either. It doesn't say trying to fuck with me.
Okay, so literally,
It's just banter. I mean, there's nothing I'm doing. I'm literally trying to get him off of my back. Literally just trying to appease things and literally just trying to get him to stop. So I don't, if you want to take all of that language out of context, you're more than welcome, but it's just banter.
So I want to go back to you.
Okay,
saying
I have comments.
either.
I have comments.
Yeah.
When you are trying to get someone off of your back, and that's typically not the way that you do it. You know, if you're scared of someone, all those things, I've not met a woman yet who is afraid of a man and banters back and forth. You might say exactly something, you know, to keep them at bay, but you're not going to engage in like friendly conversation with them.
And here I wish that defense would have cut her off at, please, Miss Sadie, these are easy yes or no questions. You can,
Yes.
the prosecution can do something on redirect, but please answer my questions.
Yeah. I think those are the parts that they missed out on a lot. Because Sadie especially like to elaborate. I find Sadie, she was trying to tick box.
Yes.
And even the judge stopped her a few times in day 9 saying, no, just concentrate on the question, do not elaborate. Because she
Camille
kept
Vasquez was
elaborating
very
other
good about
things.
that in the Depp Heard trial about redirecting Amber Heard. So, I mean, that would have been a good play here.
Let's see. Hi, another CG. Sorry, I missed you the first time out. And welcome, Iris. Lovely sight, Iris back. We're rimming, Iris. Cease always say XOXOX to my ex, who I have a string against. It's just banter.
Yeah.
It's just banter. I'm so scared.
Yeah, C-Swift. Yeah.
But at this time, I would think that defense thinks that they have the jury. But apparently they did not, because it's obvious, even for us at the time, for the defense, for the audience, she's full of it. But somehow they didn't have the jury.
No.
And I'm amazed by that, because as far as I know, no juror has come out with an interview after.
No,
yeah, I was thinking
one.
about that this morning. I haven't heard anyone from the jury.
Yeah.
No.
And this is one of the things that will be for the things we are donating for, so they can do actual jury investigations. Because I think if you actually go into that jury and go through their social media, stuff like that, I would almost bet money you will find very, very interesting things.
You just look at Murdoch now. That's tomorrow. The lawyers are announcing
I'm
some
looking forward to hearing
jury.
that.
Yeah.
So you just never know. I came out of this trial the first time. I missed the first few days, but I came out of it saying not guilty for murder, but I said I could maybe find him guilty for stalking. And that was until I listened to Solomon and listened to the actual facts of the case. But before then, they painted this picture that he was at her house, he crept in, he had trackers. So I can see why the stalking element was.
She was inviting him.
Yeah, and and as far as I know, they were not allowed, since he hadn't began the what you call it, the I want the kids. What's it called in English?
Custody.
That wasn't initiated,
Mm-mm.
so they couldn't play that angle in court, which was.
I wondered why that wasn't brought in.
Yeah, because if you ask any lawyer who has been handling custody things, if people don't want to spend money on a PI or have the lawyer investigate,
you do your own.
You do your own.
I've done that.
And you have a file. Who is she spending time with? Who is he? Where does he live? What's with the car?
Nick, I said that on a prior stream because I went through a custody battle, and if they would have looked at my laptop, I would have been guilty of so many things. But it was who does my ex have around my children? Are they safe? That's normal. That's a normal thing.
Yeah, and this is why Gravely, even though he plays extremely dirty, but he is a good lawyer. he knows how to spin these things.
Maybe not so
And,
ethically, but
no, but I wish he was a defense attorney. Then we
yes,
might probably have liked him more.
right.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
He would have been an
quick question.
excellent defense attorney.
Yeah, everyone hates him, but he did his job. Do you know what I mean? Even though it's unethical and there's a lot of stuff that I would question, but he did what he set out to do, and I think he was a bully. I don't think the defense was bully enough or bullish enough behind him. Well, towards him essentially.
I don't know. I got to push back just a little bit because I think you have to act ethically as an attorney, and I'm not sure that he, was ethical in a lot of ways.
No, he did some extremely shady things in this trial and before this trial, inserting himself as a witness. I don't know if you have reached that point yet in the rewatch. And he should have been thrown out, but somehow he was allowed to continue. I don't think,
Well, Judge Schrader. Is it Schrader or Schroeder?
I believe he pronounced it Schrader, but it's a German name, so it's Schroeder.
Okay.
If you go by the spelling.
Yeah.
But you Americans, you spell things differently from what they are supposed to be.
They're just so complicated.
They're just weird.
It really
you drive on the wrong side of the road. You do everything backwards. You guys do, but it's fine.
When we decided to form our own independent country, we're like, let's do it all different.
Yeah, and how many people are driving on the left side of the road now again? It's
all the drunk
Britain,
ones.
Australia, and maybe Japan. I don't know.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
The rest of us have realized that, this is a better way.
Right. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Really appreciate you for that. Right.
Have you forgot to turn on the? Have you forgot to turn on the monetization, or do you have it purposely down?
No, it's on. I think.
I don't see a dollar sign down here.
Where does it show? Because I have no clue.
In
I do.
YouTube analytics or content, you can check your current live stream and see if it's on or off. Sometimes StreamYard and YouTube doesn't speak that well.
Yeah, no, I got it on. Yes,
okay.
I got my dollar sign. Yeah, you had me worried there because you always
there
have to
it is.
change it.
Yeah, now I see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, when I do a pop-out chat, it doesn't show. That's weird.
Okay. That makes sense, though. Japan is left side. Thank you, Dennis. Hello, Claudia. Claudia does a lot of promotion on Twitter for Zachariah. You've all probably seen her on Twitter. She pushes every stream out there, pushes all the content creators. Thanks for all your work and love from Munich. Thank you very much, Claudia.
Oh, sorry.
Right. Has anyone else seen Unicorn? Hello, Unicorn. Thank you. Josie's now happy. A bestie is here. So Kayla is here. Can you see Sarah P in chat? Because I see people saying hello, Sarah P. I've not got her in chat at all.
No,
Was that just me?
I haven't seen her.
I don't see her. I saw her in the beginning, but
I'm sure Iris said hello, Sarah P, and I was like, where is she? Because I can't see her. See that? But I think she might have blocked me, so that's why I was asking the question.
Because you're wearing that jersey.
Yeah, because I'm wearing this jersey. Yes. I don't blame her, to be fair. Right, let's get on this then.
Admit that 6 seconds or 7 seconds after you sent that first text, you sent a text that says with, correct?
Where do you see that? Oh, yeah. Okay. So I corrected myself.
So then you'd agree that you meant to say, you are stupid for trying to fuck with me, so you get fucked with back.
Yep, banter.
Well, you
Banter.
meant it to be banter, you're saying. saying, but you don't know how Mr. Anderson took that, correct?
Well, I don't know how Mr. Anderson took that. I know that I took his actions very personally too, so I felt very,
I'm asking you.
quote unquote, fucked with, if you will.
Ma'am, please just answer the question which is asked.
I did.
I like that. I like that.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I did.
I also want to go back to the Moto G6 phone, the smartphone, not the flip phone that you had found. There was a screenshot that you had taken.
Happy Labor Day to all you Americans, by the way.
What was previously marked as States Exhibit 254. So, how did you get into the phone if it was password protected, like you said?
This time it wasn't. When I took it from my daughter, it wasn't password protected at that time.
And so after you get the phone, you decide you're going to go through it, even though you didn't know how your daughter got it.
I decided to go through it because I knew and had information that he was tracking me and following me and stalking me, and so I
Objection.
went to his phone to go see if there
That
were
should have been objected
also
to,
because
that
my-
wording.
Mm-hmm.
And the information that he was doing this and this and this. This was, at this point, she had not filed, when she received those texts, no filing with cops, nothing. Everything was filed after.
Because it wasn't true.
Everything was filed after Zach's arrest. After. Nothing before. So that information, that's pure bullshit and... sorry. That's... yeah, should have been objected to vigorously.
And that's the part that I struggle with.
Mm.
The way to object and stuff. So I'm glad that you pointed that out.
And
Really
are
low.
you watching like her body language? She seems so uncomfortable and so just, I mean, I understand everybody gets nervous on the stand, but she is completely trying not to lose her crap right now.
Cool. Yeah.
And you have this, I've seen this on body language streams and stuff like that. When you're searching for answers, you're going, what am I supposed to say?
Yeah. She does that a lot. And we got Lou Syke. Obviously, you all know Lou. She's doing a video on Sadie as well. So she'll be able to do a lot of the psychology element of which I'm looking forward to.
And Chris Mullen, how does she sleep at night knowing she threw Zach under the bus? She sleeps extremely well. She managed to get some money out of it as well.
Yep.
Because she skipped work to go there every day. And for some odd reason, the court decided, yeah, you should be compensated for that. But
that's just totally wrong.
That's about the last thing she will ever get from Zach. Because had they had a custody battle and she won, which she might have won, she could have had quite decent in child support. But I think she has to rely on her
on the state probably.
Yeah.
And I think that she will get her just desserts when her kids get older and realize the role that they ended up playing, possibly due to her encouragement. So
because OA is a smart kid, and I hope once she gets into therapy with a good therapist, Sadie, because OA and Sadie are a bit similar, and that will be interesting.
Sandra's asking, is she trying to get her hands on the GoFundMe money? She can't. I
No,
don't believe.
she can't.
Get him.
No,
No, it's
no,
nothing to do with her.
it's set up by the family, with no affiliation to Zach. So she can
So it's
only
fine.
get money from Zach. Yeah.
Right.
I was informed that there were videos and recordings of me that my daughter had taken. So I went on the phone to go and look to see if I could find any of those things. And then I went on to see if there was anything in Amazon, like a tracker or anything, because I was being informed that I was being tracked. So I went on the phone to go and look for evidence of any of that I could prove. I answered the question.
Judge, with all due
Just
respect,
finish my sentence.
Judge, with all due respect, I'm going to just indicate I think that was the full answer to why she went through the phone. So the question was, why did you go through the phone?
It's not unique to this witness. Someone says,
Solomon is in the chat. Hi, Solomon.
Literally Pip. And the man of the moment, Solomon. Hello, Sol.
Hey, Sol.
Hope you're doing all right. Hope college is going well, my
Yeah.
friend. Right. I've got right. Let him discuss here, and then we'll.
some witnesses, for example, are evasive and they form their answers in such a way to try to avoid answering the question. And some try to take command of the situation and expand beyond the actual question which is asked. And I don't want to give the impression that she's doing something wrong. It's just the way people talk. I don't know. Do you have people that you would rather they just not stay on the phone with you as long as they do?
And now another 10 minutes banter.
Yeah.
He did well. He stopped it. Great. Thank you. Move on. But now he's got to go into a story. He's let DA gravely interject now, and that's what he did so well.
And I think I understand what the court is saying. It was an open-ended question. It had a long answer because there's a lot of reasons she went in that phone, and she described those. And I apologize, Judge, but that, if it's a more narrow question, then I certainly understand.
If this is the only time that it had happened, I wouldn't have said a word.
Okay.
Thank you. Go ahead.
So you just said that at this point, when you took this screenshot, you thought he was tracking you, right?
Yes, I thought he was tracking me, doing things to track me, yes.
And so if you thought someone was tracking you, what would you think you would find in their phone on Amazon that was actively tracking you?
A tracker?
Well, so you went into Amazon. How did you log into his Amazon account?
I just opened the app. It was already logged in.
So you had access to his Amazon Prime account then, his full account.
I guess that phone did.
Well, let's walk through that again. You went into his phone, you opened his account, you said you could open it and access his Amazon account, correct?
You could drop it in the basket.
Yes, I could access it. I could see it. It was open and the app was already logged in, so I could see what he last purchased.
So you still have to press the app.
Yeah.
And if you don't have actual permission, that's an actual crime, which she was never charged of.
Shouldn't have been charged with anything. I hope he gets charged for something.
Yeah. But that was throughout the trial with the two guys visiting Zach. They were trespassing.
Yeah.
Never charged.
Agree that this
Yeah.
is you would have had to gone into Amazon Prime, gone into orders, clicked through his entire account.
I clicked on last order and that's what I got.
Oh.
Did you go through anything
Yeah. Do we know?
That's what I was alluding to. Did we find out the dates and times that those were added and purchased? Like, I mean, how long did she have access to his account? I may have
Like
missed
the
that.
address.
Yeah. That would be actually very interesting if they have chosen to go through her phone and do a data dump,
Yeah.
or her computer and do a data dump. They checked her phone records and text messages, but they didn't. As far as I know, Solomon might know this, but
See,
never did a data dump.
because I remember the saying that she said last time that they took her phone. She didn't allude to what they did with the phone. So, yeah, you're probably right there. Talk of the devil. Here she is, Lou. It would be good argument for defense to make that she ordered them. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they found one tracker unopened in his home. The second
Which
one,
could have
because it
been
was
used for anything.
Yeah, we do know now afterwards that Mr. Anderson had driven some interesting material cross state, and you put tracker on those things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because you want to
Yeah.
keep an eye on that. Yeah, that's true.
Or audio.
Did you find anything in there?
I did.
Take screenshots of that?
I did not. It was audio.
So now going back to where we left off yesterday.
She's
which
really,
was
really scared
May
of him.
17th,
That's why she's going through
2020.
everything he has
Yeah.
and keeping the phone
Yeah.
Got the
for several
text
days
from
because
Mr.
she's
Gutierrez.
so
We talked
scared.
about that. That was about where we left off. The next day, how did you reach out to or attempt to make contact with Mr. Gutierrez?
I text him.
Sorry, what was that?
I text him.
And then were there days where you attempted to
I said this at the time that I would have pushed her until she broke and bashed out at me. But I'm an asshole, so that's just
No.
me.
No, you're right though, because she's on the
I would have
cusp
done the
now.
same thing. Yeah, I would have done the
Yeah,
same thing.
she's on the
You could
cusp.
tell that she was close, her body language, the quiver in her voice. You just needed a little
Yeah.
bit, but you almost have to be careful because
Yeah.
if anybody does see her as any type of victim, that might come back badly for the defense. So
I don't risk any repercussions because of it, but every question about this, I would have asked it, did you do this because you were so afraid of him? Weren't you afraid of
Yes.
repercussions?
Yes.
Competitive, yeah.
Why did you keep the phone if you were so scared of him and blah, blah, blah?
And that's
Why
a good
did you
point.
not
It's
call
all
the
about
police?
if you're so scared of him, yeah. And the
Yeah.
jealousy element as well. That was very clear, as Saul points out. Hey, yes, Labor Day. So again, happy Labor Day to all Americans. Sorry, I forgot. You go enjoy your day. Again, fly, eagles, fly. So,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, and later today, I'm going to have a Labor Day stream.
Nice.
Yeah, a bit of barbecue. Not barbecue, it's in the oven because my builders decided to use my patio as, here we can store stuff and trash. So no real
Nice.
barbecue today.
Unfortunate. And you live on a farm as well, so you got plenty, it'd be nice,
Yeah.
especially in this weather.
Yeah,
to have it
I mean, I
outside.
have plenty of space, but no patio. That's a good spot.
Pram da, Emma as well. Pram da is good afternoon. So hello, Emma from Wales. So right, here we go again then. Alice, you're new. Hello. So much that Eva could have done. Yes.
Yeah, but at the time as we were watching it, I watched it at Vice stream. I watched it at Aussie Overlord and other people, and I did some videos of my own. And at the time, this didn't occur to me that the defense was so bad because for all of us, it was so obvious. So much was so purely bullcrap.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
in hindsight, and hindsight is 2020, yeah, a lot more could have been done.
I was exactly the same as you, Nick. Exactly the same. But there we are. But enough of that. Right. And hello, Alice. I think your first time here, so welcome.
I called him later on the 18th. And then I called him the morning of the 19th.
And do you remember on direct examination?
Oh,
Go on, Nick.
now we're going into 18th and 19th when she. Oh, but he was gone for me. Oh, you.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything revolves around her, not.
Talking about how every time you called, it went straight to voicemail.
Yes.
Did you ever leave a voicemail?
No. I don't think so.
Why not?
Yours is the love of your life. Why wouldn't you place a voicemail? Hi, honey, where are you?
Yeah.
You didn't call me last night.
Yeah.
No, she was really worried. She was so worried that she didn't talk into voicemail. Yeah, sure.
You would do that, Lady Lord. Like from you, would you leave a voicemail?
So she's
Well,
Without
talking
worry.
about calling Rosalio.
Yeah.
Yes.
And she
Like,
does.
listen, if I had been dating, gone on 6 dates with a guy, I mean, I might call him to check on him if I hadn't heard from him in days, or more likely I would send a text and be like, yo, what's up? And if they didn't respond, I would get a hint. I'd be like,
Yeah.
all right, F this guy. He'll shout at me when he's ready or not. And I'm just going to keep it trucking. Like,
I mean, this is not even a 3-month relationship.
yeah. Like, listen, if they saw each other every day, lived in the same town, interacted every single day, I don't know, like couldn't, had no personal space, like, okay, I understand it, but I guess I'm just kind of detached from people. So I don't know that any of my reactions would have been the same as hers.
Yeah.
Or anyone's.
Yeah, me and my significant other, we are together, but we live apart. We have done so all this time. We always something through Facebook, text. I know she's an ER nurse, so she's just as me, always at work. So those things matter. Well, I know when she gets off work later today that, hey, hon.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
According to SB, RG used to text her every morning. Yeah, of course, because he wanted that punani at the end of the day. So you've got to keep every woman sweet, don't you? So or so they say anyway. Right. I just think that she's not normal though, is she? I think Lady Law, you're probably more normal than she is, to be fair.
I don't know about that, but
no, not do I, but
I think that she was desperate to, in my opinion, desperate to be loved and shown attention to and just thriving on that. And I think she created this relationship in her head with Rosalio that probably wasn't there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, she's adding weight to it. And you can do that when you meet somebody online or whatever, and you're not in their life every day. You can create this fantasy relationship that is one-sided.
Yeah. But I have this notion that Zach was always the backup plan. If things doesn't work out with this guy, I always have a Zach. That hence the XOXO babe, honey buns or whatever she called him.
Doesn't seem to me to be the type that can be alone. And that's just my take on her. I may be wrong.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to eat this biscuit and gravy. But I'm listening.
Oh, you eat biscuit and gravy? It's like
my
gravy.
Kid actually brought me some food in from McDonald's. He's maybe trying to kill me. I don't know.
Yeah, and speaking of that, I have to check the ribs in the oven.
Yeah, you check it. You check it. Come in and out.
Punani. I'm still here, but I'm just going to eat off stream.
Yeah, you eat. This is a vagina. No, vagina.
No, it's a taco.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about. She's asking, is punani a type of Italian language?
Punani.
It's a vagina. I said punani. And what's Twisted Sean say? Yeah, but some of them have extra meat in them and extra mayo. Yes, if they're cooked
Roast beef.
well, they have definitely got extra mayo. That's for sure.
Oh.
Lady Law knows. He has roast beef. Yeah.
Wait, what? Hold on.
You're eating. You shut up. You're eating.
Hold on.
Go on then.
Yeah,
Hey,
let's just keep moving. Keep moving.
Keep moving.
Hi,
Right.
Valhalla. Valhalla
Oh,
waits
Valhalla.
in the chat.
Valhalla. You should get him on here.
Valhalla.
Send him a link.
Well, I've only got space for 4. I've set it up for 4 now. I'll have to do something. Is Sal coming on? If he's not, Valhalla, come on.
So each time it was the same thing. You called, immediately went to voicemail, and you never left a voicemail.
Objection, she's already, hold on, she's already answered that. It's a repeated question.
I'm trying to have a collective answer because it was a sequence of answers. You can answer.
Can you ask the question again?
Sure. That each time you called him, it went to voicemail, and each time it went immediately to voicemail, and each time it went to voicemail, you never left a message.
It went to voicemail every time I called. I don't remember if I left a message or not.
Oh, kiddo. That's not what you said.
I missed it. I couldn't hear.
In her first answer, she said she did not leave a message.
Oh.
Now, all of a sudden, she doesn't remember if she leaves a message or not.
Message or not.
Oh. Hey,
Two
Sal.
different answers.
Hey, how's everyone
Sal?
doing?
Hey, haircut.
Hey. Yes.
Oh, you have,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Hang
Every
on.
6 months or so, I like to do it.
Yeah, I have that same.
Every
but
6 months or so, I like to do it too.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. That's fine.
I had my last haircut 4 years ago.
Nice.
Yeah, you got it all along. That's fair play to you.
Yeah, but it didn't start out long. It started out. My last haircut was before Christmas 2019, and then the world went to shambles, and my barber closed down, and I decided to let's see what happens. And here we are.
Yeah.
I didn't get mine done for 3 years, so it was a little bit shorter than you did. I looked homeless, and
I do my own. I just do my own since COVID. Cheaper. Hello, Katie.
yeah,
I do. That's what I did. So it's a lot easier. So thanks for coming on, Sal. Obviously
pleasure.
you're the penis guy. So if there's any penises,
I feel like the stream just got a lot more inappropriate with me and Sal on here together.
I know. Yeah,
I think it did.
Sorry,
I
Nick.
think it did.
David's in the chat as well. Everybody's
Hello,
in chat
David.
today.
Wow. Hey, David.
Everyone's off work. Yes.
Hmm?
Right. Let's see what Sadie's got.
Everybody should hit the like button.
Yeah.
Yes.
True that.
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was MG Law that was also playing with his the other night.
I'll show you
Yep.
what was.
I have my ginger pussy here right beside me.
Ooh.
Let's see it or it didn't happen.
See?
Oh,
It
Aw.
is.
Zoom in here. first one we'll look at, put it at the bottom, is on May 18th, 2020 at 5:21 p.m. You call Mr. Gutierrez, correct?
Yes.
And that call lasts 5 seconds, correct?
Yep.
And so this is you
I wish he
calling and it
threw
immediately
the
going
fact
to
that he was
voicemail
meeting
and
another
you not
woman
leaving a
that
voicemail.
night more in her face to prove that it wasn't serious.
Yeah, that should have been thrown into her face. Absolutely. Did you know that
Yeah.
he was meeting someone else that night?
Yeah, it's just,
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I
hindsight.
think
but
that's where she snaps. If you start
Mm.
going into that, see what I
Mm.
mean?
yeah,
Hi, Luna. Yeah, I agree. More and more I think about it, the more if you put pressure on her, I think she is that type to snap. So she's nearly snapped a few times. But if you go into the whole, he wasn't really your boyfriend, was he? You know,
yeah.
he was seeing other people, he was sleeping with other people. Then I think she would blow, in my opinion.
Now, 5 seconds.
Possibly.
Then I want to go to 5:18 at 7 p.m. You called Junior. That call lasts 20 seconds.
Maybe the voicemail is long. I don't know. Maybe I listened to it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I didn't hang up right away. I'm not sure. 20 seconds.
You'd agree it's 15 seconds longer than the first one, which you said went straight to voicemail. You hung up.
Yes.
And then this was Facebook Messenger attempted phone call through Facebook, correct? At 5:18 at 7:42.
Yes.
That was 0 seconds, correct?
Yes.
Zero seconds? That's weird.
Facebook
Why
calls.
didn't you leave a voicemail?
I mean, Facebook. I mean, I made a bunch of those, and 0 seconds. That
God.
I only have. I mean, people just. That's when people can't talk now, so they just immediately go.
Yeah.
But I don't know the
Sorry.
Facebook algorithm for it. Maybe it is that it doesn't register at all until you hang up. I don't know.
I don't understand enough about it, so I can't. I thought Sol. Do you know more, Sal? Sorry, not Sol. Sal. You with the Facebook?
I'm sorry?
Do you use Facebook?
Oh,
You're
I
probably more of
have it, but I don't really use it.
yeah. Okay. I don't. I've got it, but I don't never use it. So, Lady Law, do you use it? I don't.
Yeah.
Every now and then I hop on Facebook, but like Messenger and all that stuff, like you know how I am about messages. Like, oh,
Yeah.
I turn that the notifications are off. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
No clue.
I tried to, it's just people from high school and middle school, and I don't really, I stopped talking to them the day after I graduated. So.
Right.
I didn't even know they had Facebook dating until I watched this. You know, so that's how
Well,
out of touch I am.
I bet you're finding quality on there.
Thank you, Sean.
Wonderful, wonderful.
There's so this is off topic for just a second, but there's this group that I'm a part of. This like, it's called "Are We Dating the
Tea
Same
Club?
Guy?" And I totally went on there for comedy. What'd you say?
Tea Club?
And so, like, listen, some of the guys that these chicks are tripping over, I'm just like, of course we're not dating the same guy, because who is dating that? You know, like, come on. And I get on there and I comment. You have to be careful because people are real offended, but just I don't understand the quality of males that women are tripping over and vice versa. Like, I don't know, get some standards or something.
Why do you think I'm single? I actually have standards,
Also,
believe it or
I mean,
not.
yeah, like
Contrary to what
I don't have standards. I am still single.
we already know. We already know, Dylan.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Luna.
Hmm?
This is another Luna.
Huh?
This is our main Luna. Luna from
Yeah.
Washington.
Oh, by the way, Valhalla, there's apparently somewhere in the United States there is now a drug sniffing goat.
Cool.
It was in the news, and yeah. So
Is
we
it
were
more
wondering,
reliable than the dogs?
is it one of yours? Because I don't know, but they may or may not have access to smelling dope.
So yeah, goats. Ghost cheese. Ghost cheese is nice. We do more with sheep
Because
on our farm.
if I could have a goat whose only job was to sniff out drugs, I would move somewhere where it's legal, because then I might not have to buy any.
What would you name it?
Yeah.
There's got to be a clever name for a goat
Yeah,
sniffer,
that
for
I
a
have to have
drug
to have a
sniffing
clever
goat.
name. Drug sniffing goat.
Yeah, I just posted that on
Oh.
Twitter and said Val was a Fed.
We do more sheep. Not that we don't do them that way though. We just farm a lot more sheep than goats. Well, on my farm anyway, on my family farm, and cows. But we don't do them. We just literally have them for
Okay.
anyone.
Yeah.
Wait,
Phrasing.
you don't do them?
Yeah, exactly. We don't do them.
I mean, get in where you fit in.
No, it's
That's what I've always heard.
yeah. Well, don't be shy. Do you know what I mean? So,
Don't be dumb, make me come.
yeah, that's a good phrase. That's a good phrase. This stream's gone. This stream's gone already. But I love it. I love it that way.
Is it still
I love it that
monetized?
way. Yes, it is barely. I've been a good boy for the last month, so I'm fine. I think. Right.
Till I come on.
I don't
Till
know.
you
I
come
don't
on.
remember if I did
If
or
I
I
had a
didn't.
drug sniffing goat, it would be Munchies.
I was
Munchies,
pretty
yes.
worried.
Yeah, you did leave voicemail. You should have it. Right?
I know, Saul. I know,
Sheep
Saul.
is a Welsh thing.
It is. Sheep shaggers.
Sheepshaggersonly.com.
Yeah, that's what we're called. Sheep shaggers. The Welsh are all called sheep shaggers. That's our name. So
It's you and New Zealanders.
yes, but mostly the Welsh. Well, I'd say Welsh lamb is better than New Zealand lamb, but only just, I would say. So, because you got Hong Kong and America who normally, not America, so Hong Kong, Asian countries who normally invest in Welsh lamb rather than New Zealand. So that was an interesting fact. And Welsh water in Hong Kong, which is, each through.
Well, I don't know much about Wales, besides
They're in the
that
ocean.
corny joke about a man asking two large women, "Excuse me, ladies, are you two from England?" Appalling! Wales! Okay, sorry. Are you two Wales from England?
Yes, that's a good one. That's a good one. And it is because it's so tender. So
Yeah, they get pounded a lot more.
Japanese like to date them.
sorry, I got a guest as well. So it's like, right, everyone's speaking to me. Because school's going back tomorrow in Wales. So my nieces are here for one final, I don't know, whatever.
Hoorah.
What are yours?
Hoorah, yes.
Very true. Yeah, I can see that.
So you're both sustained.
So 517,
So
you get there. When you get there, you call your best friend, correct?
519 council, probably.
519, sorry, I
Yeah.
apologize.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the question now?
On May 19th, 2020, when you arrive at Mr. Gutierrez's apartment, you call your friend,
I may have already been on the phone.
and that was Rebecca Jekyll.
Yes. probably called her on the way down, honestly.
Thanks, Unicorn. But
All
you know,
this,
I gotta come back to this.
everybody shows up at the same time at his apartment,
Mm-hmm.
and nobody asks questions. For instance, now it's not
send
so
you a link
much
on
a
Discord,
myth,
Val.
but
Cheers.
it
Cheers,
is
Al.
actually quite true that if you're going to search for the immediate suspect on a crime scene, look around. Who's here?
Yeah.
But no, Shady, I think my daughter has said that my ex is, and all of a sudden, okay. I mean,
It's all a little bit dodgy.
Send Valhalla a link.
Yeah,
I'll do it this time. I told Valhalla I'd send him a link, and I apparently forgot. And he's waiting for me to send it to him. Well, I thought I did send it, but like I didn't.
Right, just before Valhalla comes on. So, right, so the snuggling and what, right? Have you ever snuggled a sheep? It was when they're woolen. The wool is so nice. So don't give, not honestly, but also before you shear a sheep, right, you cannot grab it and pull the wool because that bruises the meat. So never grab and pull.
Never grab and pull the meat because it bruises it. Got it.
It bruises it, yeah. Jesus, Saul's made me come out with some stuff today. Be gentle, yes. Oh my God. Right, okay. Let's get back to this live stream.
I sent you the link, Val, so.
Do you remember the day prior on May 18th telling Miss Jekyll that you needed to go by her house to grab a phone?
I don't remember that.
It is. It's your fault,
Show
Saul.
you what's been previously marked as Defense Exhibit 264. Page 2.
Yes. I know.
Well, then I don't want a Welshman.
Well, you're different, though. You're different.
We had some pre-trial discussion about this. We also had discussion as the case began. I think we have ruled on whether this type of discussion can be had with individuals. So I'm speaking about all of our early discussions, and I'm not sure how this line of questioning is not the same.
You were referring to the motions that were.
I'm referring to stipulations, and yes, all of those things we've talked about.
She hasn't asked the question yet. So
well, she's suggesting a particular.
May I see what you're going to read from?
Yeah.
For God's sakes, it's water. It's 9 a.m., okay? I wait till at least 10 a.m. to start drinking vodka.
Why?
Well, it's 10 a.m. where you are.
So no, 9:14.
Maybe you're going in a direction I was not thinking.
I gotta wait 45 minutes.
I've super chatted twice. It doesn't come up.
I haven't seen it.
No, I haven't seen anything.
If you go into Studio and Earn and Supers, you can view them there instead.
Do they show
because
up?
Sometimes they don't show you. Sometimes when they don't show up on StreamYard, YouTube, you can still see them in your studio and read from there.
Okay, let me just go into that then. Yeah, my monetization's on. Sorry. Yeah, carry on.
Yeah, these are some of the things that I need to dive into as soon as Saul gets a hold of them. It's the pre-trial motions and stipulations. Because there must be some really, really weird decisions in there. besides
"Oh."
the Denny motion, which was pure garbage in my opinion. And
Everyone and their mother wanted to unalive this guy.
yeah. Yeah. So there has to be a lot of things that
Yeah,
are
I would hope.
subject to the judge's discretion and the prior judge's discretion that simply wasn't brought in because of reasons unknown.
I mean, that's the one. It would justify or explain the defenses not being very aggressive.
That too, because if it's stipulated in the pre-trial,
Yeah,
that they can't bring up certain things, then it's hard to make an effective defense, which might be one of the appellate issues. Pre-trial motions denied or motions elimini were too harsh, and that would in itself be ineffective. The judge not allowing an effective defense.
Yeah, and I believe Solomon said he is challenging like the Denny motion particularly.
Yeah. But I know we're getting towards these. I mean, there's good numbers for the Zachariah Anderson Defense Fund, but we're talking an appeal. We're talking above 100,000. So
probably 150 minimum.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to spend like 10 to 15,000 just to get the transcripts, which is just mind-boggling to me.
Yeah, and imagine they have to. Every page is a certain amount.
$1.
Yeah,
I know because I'm trying to get Jensen evidence.
And you have pages after pages with just the judge rambling. I mean,
let me tell you about our founding fathers.
Yeah.
Probably about 10% of the transcript is just that.
Yeah. I mean, 20% of the cost is the judge rambling. Okay, so Super Chat is working. Did you see any in the...
Let me go ahead and tell you about the trial by combat in the Bible in the 750 BC.
Yeah, that was one of Josh Schroeder's first trials.
Yeah, that was something talked about in the Rittenhouse case. Trial by combat.
He was actually there.
Yeah. He knew Moses, went to high school with him.
So DD is me. So that's my second account. So it's working for me, but Iris, I definitely have not received anything. I have only got chat revenue £2, which I just sent myself. So I'm really not sure. It's definitely not come to me. So hopefully it comes back to you. Hopefully, because I definitely haven't had it.
You can always send an appeal to your charging company saying that it wasn't received, and they can check in on it.
Are you going to be doing another Zach stream, Nick?
I don't have anyone planned at the moment, but yeah, of course. I said this earlier. I mean, at least once a month, I will do a Zach stream just to have people making me as drunk as humanly possible. The latest bid is $100 to Zach and $25 to me when I do an actual stream about it.
Yeah.
Rather than that, when Let's Go Brandon shows up, we come to an agreement about the number.
Would that be considered organ donation, like your liver?
After my last real bender, I had a checkup just days later. Nothing wrong with me.
Really?
Outstanding. Good to hear it.
I'm fat and healthy. That's me.
Solomon's working on a fundraising stream.
Nice.
Good.
Nice. October 2nd is Wrongful Conviction Day. Oh!
That's a Monday, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I just checked. Maybe the Friday before.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, Friday. Let's see here.
Organ loaning, Valhalla.
Well, you have to stop drinking for it to regenerate.
Yeah, the Friday before I can do. The
Okay.
29th
Nice.
of September. Yeah.
There we are. And also congratulations to Emma. Cerebral failure, Tim Westland. Before I go on O'Neill 15. There you go. Testing for Iris.
It works.
Thank you, Luna. It works, yeah. If it's come out, Iris, and I have not received it, I'll let you know, and then you can just appeal it. It should come straight back to you, is how I understand it works. It'll come straight back to you. Right, we've checked all that. Everything's working. Welcome new members. Thank you. Right, here we go.
So maybe if we conferred briefly, this would be, I would be able to withdraw my objection. Is that possible, counsel? Oh, hold on.
No,
Okay.
I think you and I are on the same page. Yeah.
And they cut the sound. Oh, I
Yeah,
want to
so-
hear these.
Thank you,
No.
Luna. I'm going to thank you, Josie. Made a small donation to Zach. I challenge everyone else to match me. Let Zach home to his babies. Yes. There you go. It's really easy to do. And also remember the letters and everything. Please do that. Sub P, C. All of you that joined us. Yes, Solomon's a member as well. So welcome all members there.
Yeah, and if you go into the Give Send Go and scroll down, the recent donations you see, yeah, for my liver, and Nick's liver sent me stuff like that. Yeah.
That's good. That's good. I'll pin this at the top now. This is for
Objection, I apologize.
Nick, Lady Law, and
No
Sal.
reason
Please
to
go subscribe if you haven't done
apologize.
so.
Oh, thank you.
In it somewhere. Here we go.
Would you need me to hand it to you just because of how the Elmo looks? Let me know.
I did not hear you.
Oh, sorry, I was telling the witness that if she needs me to hand her the exhibit, because it's not always the best.
But you know what, I do think that if, is there a mic, isn't there an extra mic around there somewhere? No, okay.
I'll just project. That helps.
Well, it usually does, but.
Yeah.
You're saying she's a
I just don't
screamer?
want to be
Go ahead.
screaming at Mrs. Beecham.
Oh, she's a screamer.
So can you hear me better?
Yes.
On May 18th, 2020, you had texted your friend Becky, and Becky is Rebecca Jekyll,
Yes.
and
Oh,
you
God.
asked her, hey, you at home?
10 to
Gotta grab the
15,000,
phone, ... Correct?
including pretrial
Yes.
motions.
That's what it says.
What were you referring to?
I don't remember.
$519.
$1 a page.
You arrive at Mr. Gutierrez's apartment. You're on the phone with Becky. And you notice that the screen door was it the screen door or glass door that was open?
It was a screen door.
So the glass door was closed?
The glass door was open all the way. The screen door was closed.
And when you notice this, are you still on the phone with Becky?
Yes,
No.
probably.
Oh.
Yes, I was.
And then I just want to walk through some of the things that you noticed that were, after you had looked in, that were misplaced. You said that there was a gray rug that was missing.
Yes.
Did you notice
Did you happen to
anything
put his
else
wallet in the
missing?
freezer, by the way?
Yeah.
I didn't go inside of the apartment.
Oh, one.
And yet you saw so much.
So the only things I really could notice that I felt that was major that I noticed right away was the rug missing and the furniture being moved.
And what furniture did you note that was moved? You had said, besides the kitchen table and the white coffee tables, was there any other furniture that you had seen that had been moved?
I don't remember. It was a pretty dramatic scene, so I don't really remember.
Do you remember telling detectives that you also saw?
He was the love of my life.
Yes, there was a tool belt laying right by the door where I.
Yeah, Luna. She has very good attention to detail, except that she's being ghosted.
Yeah.
Was this the tool belt that you saw?
Yes,
And did you think it was that out of place to you?
yes,
Why was that out of place to you?
because it,
She's been in the
Because it just
apartment
wasn't
once
there
before.
before, and
How
One
does
time.
she know?
For a
One
booty
time
call.
before. How does she know anything is out of place?
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
Yeah. You can
I
run
don't
for
have
us
any
all on that
words.
one, I think.
There's no
because-
words.
No.
Mm.
Unicorn, I think it is. But I'd let Sol, if he's around, answer the question. Thanks for your the kids. I know your kids raised money on the weekend. Thank you for that. I know Sol will appreciate that. But I presume it would be because 100% of that goes into the fund. So. But I'll let him answer it, or message him in Discord if he doesn't. He is busy with college as well, so.
I better be on my phone so everybody can track me while I'm driving and going
Yeah.
there. I mean, that's a 45-minute drive. When did the call start? And were you still on the phone when you walked there?
And they had some expert, toss the phone around. Oh, no, that was Murdoch. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, I should say sorry. Yes, Lady Law is live streaming this as well. Even the pin there, you can go subscribe to and also follow her. She needs to watch hours. So
I
that's
may
what I
in the
forgot.
future
Sorry.
stream it. It's kind of hard to watch, but
Yeah.
I can have it on in the
so
there,
I
and
want to
live,
help
and I
Zach
can
and
have it
Solomon.
on in the background. So she will get my view. And
yes,
Sal's cat is wreaking havoc again.
Every day.
You just can't handle the pussy. That's all it is.
I know.
It's fine.
It's out of control.
It's out of control. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Gotta learn how to love on it.
Yeah.
leave a tool belt scattered.
In your time knowing Mr. Gutierrez, would he
Thanks,
leave
Chloe.
his tool belt there?
No, not that I ever saw.
Did you tell law enforcement that?
I believe I said something about the tool belt or something missing or tools. I don't remember.
Yeah, from all your experience of the 3 months of Rosario, the tool belt is out of order.
On scene on May 19th, 2020.
Yes.
The first detective you spoke to, isn't it true that you immediately stated you suspected Mr. Anderson?
I didn't immediately state that, no.
Okay.
Rock on.
And did you tell, and that detective, if you remember, was Detective Anschutz?
Yes.
And do you remember telling Detective Anschutz that your daughter had pertinent information pertaining to the disappearance of Mr. Gutierrez?
I told Detective Anschutz that my daughter had told me that my ex had taken, that her dad, Zach, had taken the registration out of Rosalio's car, and I stated that that's what I knew, that she had just told me, and that's what I told Detective Anderson.
So you didn't tell Detective Anschutz that your daughter.
Sorry, but whenever someone sends me money, I always have to give a shout out. Thank you to Dennis Heaton for the $10. Beer and stripper money, definitely. Definitely. I don't drink, but stripper money, I'll do one for you, Dan. Thank you very much, Dennis. Really appreciate you. That was sent on PayPal. I get to keep 100% of that. So thank you very
Hell
much,
yeah.
Dennis.
Daughter had information about Mr. Gutierrez's disappearance.
I did not say that, those words, no.
And then after you spoke with the two detectives on scene, you had gone here to Kenosha to the public safety building and had another interview.
Yes,
And that time you brought your daughter along.
yes.
So what time, if you remember approximately, did you leave the scene on May 19th, 2020?
I don't remember.
Do you remember how long you approximately were there for?
It was before, probably 4, because I had to get the kids, and so it would have been somewhere before school ended.
So when you went to the public safety building for your interview with your daughter, how did you and your daughter drive together?
We did, actually. My stepmom drove us.
And on direct, you had testified that you told your daughter that you had concerns about your friend that was missing, correct?
Yes.
When did you have
Keep
that
the love of my
conversation with
life.
your daughter?
Not
On
afraid.
the 18th, when I couldn't get a hold of him all that day and night, I had mentioned something to her, and that it was just a brief mention. And then the 19th, when I came back home, I again just reminded her, like, hey, remember mom was really worried? And she said, yeah, I went from there.
On May 18th, 2020, why did you tell your daughter that your friend was missing?
Because she could visibly see me crying and upset, and so she asked me what was wrong.
The day of, I mean, this is so incredibly stupid. I'm amazed anybody puts any weight to her statement about the 18th. She was crying on the 18th about her missing friend. No, if you were crying, it was because you thought you were ghosted.
And if she did, do you think she'd said Zach automatically did it?
Yeah, and there's a thing called crime of opportunity.
Yeah.
She saw an opportunity.
Yeah, they were in a custody dispute.
Everything after that is construct. Her daughter's testimony, her testimony that evolved somewhat over time, her daughter's testimony that evolved very much over time. Coincidentally, at the times when she had unrecorded interviews with Prosecutor Gravely.
Yeah.
A question: if you were in the same scenario, though, is your first phone call going to go to your children's nursery or wherever they are? Because I don't think that I'm phoning the nursery. Why would they link the nursery with this? It doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know if they had that phone call on anything, but apparently she. Yeah, I have no idea where the nursery gets into this.
I forgot to turn my headset on. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. I just think she's got it all planned out, but it doesn't make any sense in my opinion. But as you said, she's got the phone on, can track everything. She phones people straight away. She said, "It's Zach, it's Zach, it's Zach." the other guy comes in, Michael. Oh, it's Zach. Do you know what I mean? It's like. Anyway, hello, Valhalla.
What's going on, buddy? How are you?
Yeah, very well. First time to have you on stream.
It
Our
is.
first time chatting, I think.
So first time we've ever ever talked.
Oh, it's your first.
Yeah. I think we just chatted in chat a couple of times when you've come in, but yeah, we've never had you in here. But yeah, I thought about actually I was speaking to Lady Law the other night and said, "Oh, I need to invite Valhalla on."
And I was like, "Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do."
We can talk about farming and stuff like sensible things. Do you know what I mean?
I know a little bit about farming. Not a whole lot, but a little bit.
Do you know anything about drug sniffing goats?
Drug sniffing goats?
No, but I need to find one because that could be awesome.
Where did I leave that? Over there.
Oh, horrible. By the way, Nicholas, you sent me the wrong link, buddy.
Oh,
thanks.
I made up for it.
It's okay. Sal sent me one, so I got there eventually.
Yeah,
I'm
surprised it wasn't the link from yesterday.
I got in the studio for Saturday hangout and chill or something. I was like, this isn't it. There's nobody here.
Really?
Goatee cluster. Yeah, the people like your goatee, I believe. Lou likes your goatee.
Okay. Hey, somebody that is not a boomer like me, tell me how I make moderators on my channel.
You go to YouTube chat and there's go to, find the name, 3 dots on the side, and it's an option.
So it's okay. I just have to be on my page. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do a standard moderator or a managerial moderator.
Oh. Yeah. How much power do I want to betroth upon people?
I bestow the lower setting.
I usually do the lower setting. The managerial, all it really does is it lets people see your super chats. Like there's a separate section for that, and I think they can control like slow mode on your chat. So that's the one thing that they can actually do to kind of mess you up.
I think they can like set up keywords to censor.
Yeah, they can. Yeah.
That could be.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. We'll go away from the mods chat. Right.
Get wrenched.
Yeah, well, I made everyone a mod, so I had to. There was issues.
Oh yeah. I'm not going into that conversation. Right. Here we go. Let's crack on here for a
missed
second.
I told her that I was
All right.
worried about my friends.
But you didn't know if he was missing on May 18th, 2020.
Is that quiet for everybody else or just me?
Answer the question.
It's quiet.
It's quiet because they're not speaking to the mic at the minute. It'll get better, hopefully.
Yeah. Okay. Well, normally Gravely knows how to put his face in front of stuff.
Yeah.
I couldn't get a hold of him.
Right. It is though. Right. I'll put it up. I could put the extension up.
I'm gonna start calling Valhalla Big Daddy Wrench.
Oh, I got another wrench. Thanks, Lady Law.
You're welcome.
So
Torqued.
had only been dating this man for about 3 months.
Again, argumentative. This has been asking.
Did you know Mr. Gutierrez's work schedule?
Sort of. I mean, he worked for himself, and then he also.
That wasn't his work schedule. That was his hookup schedule he told you about.
From what he told me, he kind of made his own.
No, babe, you can't come at that time. I'm working on getting more.
You went to Kenosha to Mr. Gutierrez's apartment around 11 a.m.
Yes, somewhere around there.
And you knew that Mr. Gutierrez kept his doors locked. Correct?
I don't know if I knew that or not.
Wait.
And did you know if he was working?
I didn't know where he was or what was going on.
Oh, there you go.
I put the extension on.
That's better.
Yeah.
And how far of a drive was it from where you were to Mr. Gutierrez's apartment?
It's about an hour.
Yeah, it should be fixed now, Nico. It's hard to get a balance
Mm.
Were
from
you
court
aware
for
of
everybody.
Mr. Gutierrez's financial problems?
Objection. This is, again, irrelevant. Whatever financial problems he's having, irrelevant.
Why is financial problems irrelevant in a fucking murder trial?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, there's no reason to establish motivation, intent. There's no reason for that.
Yeah, it might
Reasonable
go
doubt.
to someone else. It might ruin my case. Your Honor.
Exactly.
I think would be foundational. And
Here we go.
If only the Murdaugh judge did this.
the objection is sustained.
I'll allow it.
And Laura,
Hi, Lauren.
Back to-
First of all, the cadaver dog alerted. There was nothing
Oh,
in
God,
that
dogs.
burn pit. Nothing. Absolutely
You're so
nothing.
unreliable.
And Zachariah tree form on clothing that matched RG. Never found. Never brought up in this trial. There was nothing from RG found on any property of Sachs that was brought into trial except that pin prick
Oh,
smudge.
is there no money?
Not that belonged to RG. Nothing. The only thing
Hi,
that
Wendy.
the prosecution claims belonged to Rosario was that pinprick smudge they claim was
They
blood and
claim.
DNA. Claim. And I say claim because they never tested for blood and she only testified to her opinion. It was
And I don't
Junior's DNA. Not with numbers, not with statistics, her opinion.
And there wasn't enough for the defense to test either, I don't believe.
No, they destroyed the entire test. And when this is another issue is if you are going to if you claim that you have to destroy the entire
It should not be
sample
allowed.
for testing, you have to notify the defense. So everything must be recorded from the first to the last. Nothing recorded. They only have the supposed result.
which could, I think we were guessing there was probably the snot. Do you remember they said that they saw Rosario pull the boogies and wiped it on the sofa? So a lot of people say
So he
maybe,
calls them booger.
Booger. That's it, booger.
Yeah.
I forgot what you called it.
That's gross.
How is my audio now?
You're okay.
Is it my
You're
audio?
fine. I think the court audio, it's kind of hard to understand what she's saying.
Yeah.
And hello to Wendy H.
Yeah, and they were never supposed to refer to the canine as a cadaver dog because they never found anything by that dog's nose. Nothing. It just marked, but they never found anything that was remains or DNA or blood or bodily fluids. Nothing.
His closing argument makes me so mad still.
Oh,
just thinking about it.
Probably.
Well, maybe this happened.
Possibly.
Maybe this happened. It could have been this.
I don't want to.
Right? Who knows?
I mean, it was just a week, 2 weeks later, the news articles about Rosario, and we are looking for this person as a person of interest. So Zach's face was plastered in local news everywhere. Not as a suspect, a person of interest. And when everything came down to it, one pin-size smudge. And me and Steve Gosney, I tricked him into a stream about good DNA evidence and bad DNA evidence. And once I showed him this trial, when she testifies, his reaction says it all.
Good. It was really
I'll
good.
have to go back and watch that.
Oh, he was not pleased with how it was presented.
No.
Yeah. And he went through, this is how you are supposed to execute and present DNA evidence. She did nothing of that. She didn't even present it. She answered the question, is it, in your opinion, the scientific blah 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 of certainty that this is Rosalio's DNA? She answered yes. So she didn't even present it.
And defense didn't catch that and ask her, like, what are
Yeah,
the
but-
numbers? Although I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one thing I think Nicole kind of messed up on. I think she should have objected to a lot more of these
Yes.
nonsensical
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
But
She did object a lot to the blood because that wasn't even in the report. Her opinion that it was blood.
Yeah.
And the judge, no, it's fine. She can testify as an expert. And Jesus
I'll
Christ.
allow it.
I'll allow it after 15 minutes of, look, this, well, what our founding fathers said. I mean, yeah, I'm still pissed off about that.
Guys in chat, completely off topic, my bad. Lady Law is also streaming this. If you've got the ability to open 2 windows, go ahead and open hers. Get her some watch hours, y'all.
Yeah.
Go like it.
Not
Go
bad.
like
I did
it.
not know
Give
that.
her a view at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like and
Yeah.
subscribe.
Yeah.
I think it's pinned on the top of the chat.
Yes.
Lady Laws. I
Okay.
think.
I will open a window.
Yeah.
All right. I love the fact we're like nearly 2 hours in and we've only done about 20 minutes of this.
Oh, this is the first time I've been on your stream. Don't worry, it happens all the time.
Yeah.
Oh no, hey, don't worry about it. Well, me and
Yeah.
Sol did the closing, and it's 2 hours long, and we went on for 6.5 hours. So yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, this trial does things like this, that every time Shady Sadie opens her mouth, it's a 2-hour words.
Yeah, I should do the Gravely's closing and just do it like a maybe counter.
Yeah.
Just like have a bell.
So I'll interrupt you for a second. Thank you to Unicorn 11 for the 5 gifted memberships. They go on to Lauren N, Valhalla, Sylvia Rizzo, Cindy
how about
J,
that?
and Paige M got them. So thank you so much, Unicorn. That was very, very nice of you to do that. I appreciate that. Appreciate all the support. Valhalla's found his way to the little pictures. I can't see them there. You got Gilf there.
Is the
You're in
Gilf
Gilf,
still?
yeah?
Gilf is still
The
in
Gilf
there.
is still there. We got, if I run through it very quickly, we have got, this one is roast beef. This is the vagina when it goes a bit, when it comes out a little bit, the lips come out a little bit. The first one is, so that's that. We got the Gilf, the beautiful Gilf. We got the cum gravy that you guys eat.
Hey,
Taco
speaking
for
of,
Erin.
I mean,
You're eating
well, I
it.
can't show you. I 100% was.
Sausage
delicious.
gravy is the bomb, bro.
It's
so
delicious.
good.
I've never had it.
It's so
small
good.
bus, small bus, yellow bus for Erin as well. Blue wenches, and then obviously we got loads of Zaxi as well. So yeah, so there we are. Those are the things. Anyway, right. Yeah, so thank you very much, Unicorn. Appreciate you as always. And I've not tried the cum gravy yet, but I will be trying it.
You need
as
to.
part of
You're
the
missing
stream.
out.
It's 4 weeks ago. I'd never tried tacos, so I'm trying.
You've
You know what I
never
mean? So-
tried tacos?
No, I've had twice now in the last month.
I know.
Twice.
It's kind of like,
Does the UK not do tacos?
well, they're still on their whole World War II.
What the hell is
Famine
wrong
diet
with you
thing.
people?
So
No
we
wonder we revolted. Jesus, man.
do
First
We've
tacos,
got,
now taxes.
we do nachos and stuff like that, but not our Mexican
Oh.
restaurants. We'll have fajitas, burritos, all
It's all
that,
the
but
same,
not.
basically. So
Yeah, it's there, but I would never order it. Do you know what I mean? So,
Oh,
but
tacos are a
so yeah.
staple at the bar. If you go to a bar on Tuesday and they're not serving tacos, you're in the wrong
Right.
bar and you need to leave.
Yeah,
yeah, I mean, you got
Us-
Taco Bell. It's just epic.
Hey, speaking of, where's Erin's taco?
Oh,
Dylan?
here she is. Sorry, here she is. Erin Hack.
Oh,
This is Erin Hack's taco. She takes a pound in. She takes a
I don't
pound
know-
in when Erin's
I
not
don't know where
here.
Erin is,
There's
but she's gonna
always-
hate me for that.
She's always on my
Outstanding.
crotch. always on my crotch.
He had a
when she's
taco
not
cam
here.
for a second.
We did. She did not. It was not impressed.
Oh,
So yeah,
that's
right.
funny.
Yeah, we got stuff for everything. So, taco, yes. Right. Let's see what he's got to say again. Then, I love doing streams it just. I blame Sol because Sol started with the whole sheep stuff and about how tender they were. So I don't feel bad. I would feel bad otherwise, but I don't feel bad right now. So,
I don't think I've
um,
ever had
what?
any kind of sheep or whatever.
Lamb. You had lamb.
I don't
You
think
never
so.
had lamb.
We don't eat a lot of lamb over here.
Yeah.
Like I don't know that I would be able to find it if I went to look to buy it.
Yeah.
I've had lamb in some restaurants in America, Vegas and stuff like that. But yeah, it's never at the top of the menu. I would. Oh, here we go. Mads is saying, yes,
Never had
lamb is
lamb.
great.
It's
Lamb's my
it's,
favorite.
it's okay. I've had goat too. Goat was good.
Goat Daddy had goats.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So, Sol, this is not quite true because we are the founders of Indian food, Birmingham. So we'll take claim to that. So thank you, and we'll move on from that. We'll move on from that.
Yes, Birmingham, the great curry center of the
Curry
world.
house. Yes,
Oh, I have an Indian friend. He'll enjoy that.
yes.
That's funny.
Right. Let's have a look at this.
Conversations you had with your daughter. Prior to May 18th, 2020, you had admitted that there were other occasions where you did talk to your daughter about Mr. Gutierrez, correct?
A few.
I agree, Mads. I agree.
Woo.
Leg of
It-
lamb.
Leg of lamb. You've seen it. So whenever you eat it, it's like out here somewhere, and you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's caveman shit.
Or a real turkey leg. Ah,
Yeah, that's true. But the lamb is longer, so we'll go with that. And I got a field full of sheep behind. All right, now let's go on. Let's move on.
You had noted that you had attempted to contact some of Mr. Gutierrez's friends around May 18th to May 19th, 2020.
Yes.
And you had said on direct that you were unable to get in contact with any of his friends.
Correct.
And prior to attempting that contact, you had never met any of Mr. Gutierrez's friends, correct?
No.
No, that's not correct, or no, I had not.
No, I had not.
And you had not met any of his family members.
No.
She was a side piece.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yep.
Until she got something. Yeah, until Junior got something better,
You had also
she
mentioned on
spread her legs.
Yep. Fly away.
direct that when you were at the scene on May 19th, 2020, you called the daycare and you were nervous about your kids, correct?
Yes.
Because you thought Mr. Anderson might go to the daycare.
Yes.
And you said that the daycare knows to call you if Mr. Anderson would show up there.
Yes.
You never got a call that day that Mr. Anderson showed up at the daycare, correct?
When I called, they told me that he had not. No.
So
And
no.
after you called them, you never received a call from the daycare.
No.
No.
After May 19th and the couple months, do you remember asking to be present at an interview with your daughter in November of 2020?
Yes.
And previously, you had not been present with your daughter when she was interviewed by law enforcement.
No.
Why did you want to be present?
Well,
On the-
again, are you saying Your question was previously you had not been present?
Right.
Previously, you had not been
I think
present.
I think your question may have been, previously you had indicated you had not been present?
No,
Oh, maybe
I-
maybe
I can just rephrase it, Judge.
Well, the point is that sometimes questions get asked in a way that it's ambiguous as to what the
Perfectly
role
valid
is
questions.
responding to.
But Schrader's
maybe
just
I'm hearing
not
things,
catching what she's actually trying to ask.
Yeah.
He's
But,
assuming that she's going one direction when she's not.
Yeah.
I thought this may be one of
Thank you, Luna. Indigo Luna, I think, isn't it? Thank you very
Yes.
much for being a member.
Oh, she
Sal,
changed name?
you're quite.
Or somebody took her photo?
It's her.
Yeah.
Is it her? All right. Well, Sal knew straight away. Sal was in. Yeah, it's Luna.
It's her.
So, there we, I am from Wales, Cymru. Yeah, thank you for the membership.
The only thing I know about Wales is Cardiff. Is
Cardiff,
in
yeah.
Wales. Yeah. And that
Yeah.
is because
I lived in Cardiff.
WWE had a show there earlier this year.
Yeah, in the Millennium Centre. Yes, the Principality now. Sorry. Yes, it was a big showcase. I used to live in Cardiff for about 5 years. So I'm the opposite of Cardiff now in Wales. So yeah.
And in Cardiff, they filmed Doctor Who and the other spin-off of Doctor Who.
Yep. So my friend lived for about 5 years right on that street. So I used to stay with him a lot, and it was interesting. They used to close everything down. It was madness, but it was good. It was good. Right.
Yeah.
So it would be a favor to me if you would rephrase it.
Tortured, yeah, that's it.
The interview that happened on May 19th, 2020 at the Public Safety Building. You're aware that your daughter was taken into a separate room to be questioned by law enforcement.
Yes,
And you were not present in that room when that interview occurred.
correct.
But then in November of 2020, you specifically asked Detective Anschutz to be present during that interview.
I don't remember if I specifically asked Detective Anschutz, but that interview happened at our home, so I was there.
And all of a sudden, her story changed.
Mm-hmm. You're aware that Mr.
Miraculously.
Anderson has a burn pit on his property?
Yes.
All right, Josie. See you in a bit.
And would he frequently have bonfires?
Bye, Josie.
I don't know, frequently? Yes. He'd have bonfires there.
And you were aware that that weekend Mr. Anderson was planning on the weekend of May 19th, around that time, Mr. Anderson was...
This is a line of questioning I still don't understand, because it's not relevant to her to say this testimony, because she wasn't there, she doesn't know anything, and they never found anything. So why are they bringing that up when they know that the prosecution is trying to infer something? That's a strange choice for me.
I think she could have clarified what she was trying to do here a little better. She just kind of touches on all these topics and then moves on, and it doesn't quite get the point across that she wants it to, I don't think.
Yeah.
I think that was a lot of parts of the trial.
Yeah.
Parts that I've watched. Oops.
Yeah, but that also could be because of pre-trial motions.
That's-
You can go here, but not further.
Right.
Yeah. They can't say that she changed her story when mom was present in the interview, but they can lead up to it and kind of hint at it. But I don't think it quite came across the way it should have.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's a great name, Katie. I agree. Thank you.
You know who doesn't like that name? Bud Light right now. But
I know, but is that spelled differently though? Is is.
I don't think so. I think
What,
it's
what
the
do
same
you
way, Dylan.
mean?
Oh, that's
Why
funny.
you got a fourth name all of a sudden?
That's funny.
Fuck, it is about the same as well.
I used to drink Bud Light. I'm so embarrassed now.
Oh,
Damn.
that's all I drank for like 20 fucking years.
Bud Light.
Yeah.
It's like the only beer I like.
Now I'm eating
I don't
one,
now.
I
Haven't given
love
them a
having
dime
that
since.
audio
damn.
avatar.
Dylan, can I
and
vape
will-
on stream yet or no?
What?
Yeah, you're 2 hours in. I
Real
think it's okay.
question. Can I vape on stream yet or no?
Yeah, of course you can. You can vape from 1
Okay.
second. I
I
don't.
just didn't want,
all good.
didn't want to mess anything up for you.
I think
Oh,
as
sounds all
long as
good.
it's well,
You can't promote it, but you can.
right.
For instance, I never promote these things over here,
Right.
but I use
Yeah.
them frequently. As
Yeah.
with this one, and yeah.
Definitely don't promote it. Like you definitely should not do it. But I'm going to.
Well, as you're very well aware, I take my tits up, so it doesn't really.
I mean, that's
stream vape,
true.
so
And if you've
Yeah.
never
That
gotten a
doesn't-
topless selfie from Dylan, you haven't lived.
yes, I've not lived. I've not
So
lived.
you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
if you've
no,
not received
I
one
have-
back from Lady Law.
Yeah, if you have not received one back, you have not lived. Therefore, Dylan
I've
is
not
dead.
lived.
And I have my
Right.
nicotine pouches, which coincidentally now is legal in Britain since you left the European Union.
How about
Which
that?
is
Oh,
interesting
wow.
because it was because of Britain these things were illegal in the European Union.
Nicotine
Oh, I didn't know
pouches?
that.
So nicotine pouches, snus. It's these tobacco-free under the lip
Got it.
nicotine.
Yeah, I've never seen any of them. Never seen them at all. So yeah, you're right. I gave up smoking 2.5 years ago, so I've not had any use for them. But
Mm.
that's interesting. Thanks for that, Nick.
Mm.
I've lost track with chat. I'm sorry, chat. I've lost track.
Oh, I
now.
think I missed Iris. I misread that. It said, how would you impeach Sadie if you were doing cross? Well, if I knew all of the facts of the case, like I said, I haven't watched all of this, but there are multiple things that I would impeach her on. I mean, if I got them. But like I said,
Yeah.
I haven't watched all of this.
Yeah. Well, first of all, but as I said earlier, I'm a bit of a prick, so I would go damn hard on. Why do you do this if you're so afraid? Why do you do that if you're so afraid? Why do you do this? And
The
definitely
relationship
go in.
status for sure.
Yeah. Did you know, Mr. Guterres saw other women? How did that make you feel when you found out?
Yeah.
And then go into.
Yeah, were you angry?
Well,
Did he tell
Yeah,
you
that
he
made you
canceled
want
his
to kill
Tinder
him?
subscription?
Yeah.
did his friends tell you? I mean,
Oh god.
and that would have been objected immediately.
1000%.
Ding in. You can't unfuck a clusterfuck. I mean, you can't shove the shit back into the horse. The jury hears it. I was a player.
Well, they did that a lot during this trial, arguing in front of the jury that shouldn't have happened.
Gravely's a dirty, dirty man.
Okay.
Get wrecked, Gravely.
Sorry. Go ahead.
That's fine. Yeah, no, Lady Law is in the legal field, so Lady Law is a lawyer too. Yes.
He specializes in bird law.
Bird law.
Bird law.
Yeah. So it's my bad. I'm crap with the whole keep up with chat. So,
Yeah, I would be, because everything in this case rests on her. I need to have her to slip up. I need to have, and then boom, 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 and then rearrange the timeline, which I think was one mistake the defense did. They put her on a timeline which makes it easier for a liar to remember. You need to, okay, but this and back and forth. Have them squeal a bit.
yeah.
Not in the good way.
No.
Not in a good
Again,
way. Yeah.
thanks again, Dennis, for the PayPal. Appreciate, my friend. Thank you. Right. What's Sal done now?
He
I
said,
added my comment.
I just remembered on a second date, this girl canceled her match subscription in
Yeah.
front of me. I'm like, oh, cool.
Yeah. And as Solomon said, she admitted to knowing that Rosario was missing on the 18th. Then she tried to play it.
Yes, she did.
Yeah. But she tried to play it as he was missing to me, but no. And you still have that interesting, which Law Kong brought up in his latest video with why 18th was a Monday, an ordinary Monday. You have in the height of pandemic, you must have mail delivered. So why mailman? Did you see anything? Everybody who collected the mail, did you see anything? Did you order takeout food? Why didn't any of them see anything? So there's so much, but yeah, there's so.
This is the one where there was a receipt for like a pizza or something on the on the stove,
which they claimed, well, we can't track that, which is complete bullcrap.
Oh yes,
everything on a receipt can be checked. First of all, okay, Rosalio's phone. Second of all, his friend's phone. Who ordered a pizza to that place and when? And then check the receipt. There are numbers on a receipt that are controllable. I mean, you can't leave a receipt anywhere, I don't think, in the States without having, thank you for ordering from us. I mean, it's so much stupid. Yeah.
No, I don't think anyone disagrees. It is frustrating, should we say.
This whole thing is frustrating.
Yeah, it is. This guy is frustrating. Actually, for the whole, you're Lilo covering the DA, so it's all good.
The week of the 19th. So Friday, May 22nd through Sunday, May 24th.
Objection whether she was invited to a bonfire that never happened because it's post the 19th.
I'm going to refresh your recollection. She can
Sarcasm, Sol, I love it.
She can at least answer the question.
I'm not hearing you. Are you talking to Mr. Gravely or to me?
No, I was saying that he's saying she would have no knowledge, but she didn't even answer the question.
But that's because I had objected. So why would she answer the question?
What grounds?
Now, stop. I have to say, I didn't. Let me start over. I thought her question inquired about an invitation to a bonfire, and you were questioning what dates were involved, and then you objected about its relevance because if it never occurred, what difference does it make? Which I don't. There needs to be more that I would need to understand before I could sustain the objection. Because the invitation may have relevance, I don't know.
So,
but the fact that it didn't go on is really a separate thought.
He's arrested. The testimony so far is that he is in custody on the 19th of May.
Right.
So whether they were invited to a...
Oh, Nick, I love it.
Yeah, I mean, the invitations, if the invitations was prior, that's relevant. I don't care if the bonfire didn't happen. I mean, because of his arrest, it's still the invitation in itself is the relevant thing, not when the bonfire actually occurred.
Yeah. I just look at Nick now and I just love it. Because your reaction is exactly how I feel, but it's better to see you because you can explain it much better than I can. So,
Thank you.
Keep going. No worries.
To a bonfire the week after he was arrested is irrelevant.
I don't know. Because I don't know. As I've said before, people have volumes and volumes of discovery that I don't. So I know very little about the case really until it is introduced into the court.
Except for what Recovery Act just told him.
Yeah.
Scratch his head or something. No? Was that the scratch his head thing?
Yeah. Well, and he actually got caught on audio. The stream was in the background on a mic at one point.
Mhm.
Briefly, it was very briefly coming back from a break or something.
Go ahead.
Would you need to see something? Do you remember writing?
Sure. Yes,
do
I
you
would.
remember receiving or sending Mr. Anderson an email around May 18th, 2020?
I don't recall.
Farrell's got those clips on her channel.
Does that help refresh your recollection?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, don't know. I want to look at that face.
I hate her so much.
I don't know.
If she's missing him so much, why is she answering mails to Zach on the 18th? Why doesn't she ask, Zach, why is Rosario missing? Have you done anything on the 18th? I mean...
Okay.
So were you aware that Mr. Anderson was planning on having a bonfire that week?
My daughter told me that that was the plan she knew of and expressed that to me. So in that email, I just mentioned that.
How could you remember that?
So,
I mean,
Else?
I have no memory of that email. She sees the email. Oh yeah, kid told me about it. But that you have a question about the email, not about what your daughter said earlier. I mean, there's so much. Oh, how am I going to get out of this? Darn it! Now I have to say something truthful.
show you can mark this defense exhibit 288, which was what I just handed you. And this is an email that you sent to Mr. Anderson, correct?
Yes.
And that date, and the date on that was May 18th, 2020 at 7:24 p.m., correct?
Yes.
And this email is about you coordinating a schedule with Mr. Anderson for visitation, and looks like a holiday schedule as well. Do you agree?
Yes.
Weren't you crying?
So previously you had testified that on Monday, May 18th, 2020, you had told your daughter that you believe Mr. Gutierrez was missing, correct?
Argument is mischaracterization of what's been said. She said she was crying because she was not in touch with him. At this point, she has not told her daughter that he is missing, and certainly has not indicated anything about Mr. Anderson. So it's a mischaracterization of the evidence, and it is irrelevant.
Rephrase your question.
Multiple times during direct examination, and
You don't need to summarize
Sure.
what you believe the testimony was. You can just ask another question.
Sure. So you sent an email to Mr. Anderson trying to coordinate future visitations, even though at this point you're scared of him, you want nothing to do with him, and you believe your friend is missing.
Yes, I'm trying to coordinate for the children an agreeable schedule.
But the day after, oh, it must be him.
Judge, I'd ask to move in Defense Exhibit 288 and Defense Exhibit 264.
Objection?
They're fine.
Received.
And then I have no further questions subject to recross, Judge.
I wish he
Thank
had
you.
hammered in certain things much harder during the cross-examination. Much harder.
I will defend her a little bit, right? Nicole, she's very zealously defending Zach, but Schrader had her flustered all over because he was yelling at her for objections that she never made, and like it wasn't fair for her at all. Nothing about this was fair for her or Zachariah.
Yeah. There are probably many pre-trial motions that limits her ability to defend Zach. I know that. There are some follow-ups that I wish she had done, especially around the daughter's testimony.
Agreed.
Especially around her relationship with Mr. Guterres. That could have been hammered in. Yeah.
I know you're not typically supposed to object a whole lot during openings and closings, but that closing, she should have been jumping on the table screaming how nonsensical it was.
Yes.
Yeah. Or demand a rebuttal and to explain that, at least preserve the objection for just telling the jury about the burden of proof. Because him saying maybe this, maybe that.
Well, not even that. Gravely, in the closing, you've already watched the closing, right, Dylan?
Yeah, watched it. Yeah.
So I'm not going to give any spoilers or whatever.
No, we've all watched it. It's fine.
Okay. So in the closing, Gravely claims that they found a body. There is no evidence anywhere to suggest that they found a body. That simple statement alone was out of this world prejudicial.
Yes.
Oh.
Even if nobody heard or noticed it, it's still said, and that is so prejudicial. And there are so many moments of mistrial possibilities in this trial. But again, I do believe that the defense thought this case is so ridiculous.
Maybe
we won't go through a mistrial, because that would mean that Zach will be in jail for yet another year.
Solomon, was there any times that the defense suggested asking for a mistrial, but Zach didn't want it? Because, I mean, he'd been in jail for like 2 years at this point.
Just a short 3 years. Sol said.
So I wasn't sure how much it was him or just them not doing it.
Yeah, and those 3 years, he had limited, if not no, contact with family. The prosecution and the court made sure of that, and that
because Solomon was looked at as well.
Brothers, weren't they? 33 months he was in there for. This is for Val. If you've not seen it, Val, Solomon came on my channel a couple of weeks ago. We broke down the closing of Gravely's closing, and it took 6.5 hours to do it. So there's 2 parts to it. If anyone hasn't watched it, please do. Sol was amazing in it. He broke it all down. So it's long, but I think it's worth it just to hear from Sol. And this is bizarre.
That's rough.
He is amazing. 23 months, no contact.
That's insane.
No worries. All right, Val.
Okay, Sal didn't want to miss. Yeah. And I understand why. Because, we sat there, 6 or 7, everybody with a law degree. And when the verdict came in, everybody's jaw dropped. It was, Law Kong Express. Law Kong Express first video on this subject about Rosalio's keys. Where was Rosalio's keys? Never in evidence, never picked up by law enforcement. Who locked the door?
Were they in the freezer?
No.
Oh, they were never found?
They were mentioned, but they were never entered into evidence.
Huh.
So where the frick is Junior's keys?
Iris about to put on, no Iris, sorry. Luna's about to put on a free Zach shirt, so you can still get merch for free Zachariah. And as Iris says, please donate to the Give Send Go, because each sheet for that transcribe is $1. So even $1 helps. If you're a content creator out there, please, do as much as you can, get out there, spread the word, share the videos. No, I'm not just saying this video. I mean, there's tons of videos with Nicholas. I know Sol's going to do one with Sal coming up. There's lots of them out there. Please share them and please replay them so we get the message out there. So there's always something that people can do,
Yeah, but I appear in Lady Lost chat as well. But it's just not at Niklas Doro as one word. You just have the at Nick, and it should be shown up in a little thingy.
Yeah, I see you in mine. I mean, I can see on both, but
yeah.
Nice, yeah.
Yes, I am in hers.
Gigi. Hello, Gigi.
Hi, Gigi.
Again, another Viking. I want to give her a shout out. Gigi's very kind as well. Whenever she comes over with the Vikings, she keeps them in check for you, Nicholas.
Yeah.
She's
Gigi is my first and best moderator. That's just it. Yeah, stuff happens. She drops her phone behind the bed, and when she tries to grab it, she accidentally mute people. But yeah, shit happens. I mean,
yeah. Also, Cora, have you got a T-shirt? How was it getting shipped? Yeah, I got it. I got a T-shirt. It took from ordering to delivery 10 days. The only problem with the UK is the taxes. But you just got to swallow it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
For that, but it was 10 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
UK loves
And,
their taxes.
Lady law.
My Zachariah T-shirt is currently being used as a nightgown at my significant others.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That might be the best way to see it, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, you want to see it on the streets. Maybe that's not the best way to see it. I don't know.
I prefer it on the floor.
Yes. And I will be wearing my T-shirt tomorrow on stream, so with my waistcoat for a dress up. So yes. Right. I know, Nick. Do you want to dart out now, Nick, or what do you want to do? I know you got to go.
Yeah,
soon.
I got to prepare, and because ribs are done, they are resting, and I have some burgers to do and stuff like that. So,
that's fine.
What are you streaming tonight, Nick?
I haven't set anything up yet, but probably around 10 p.m. my time, which will be 4 p.m. Eastern time.
Okay.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah.
Well, have a good stream, and thank you so much for being here, Nick. Really appreciate you. And you're welcome anytime you go. We're doing the rest of this week again, so anytime you want to pop on, let me know. Even if it's for half an hour, your mind is always beneficial to the case. So thank you for that. Thanks,
have fun,
Nick.
everybody,
Take care,
and subscribe to all these people.
Yes.
Screw that woman in particular, in a bad way.
That one. Not this one.
Yes.
That one.
Screw the other one as much as you want as well. So fine.
Well, I mean,
in a good way.
Bye, Nick.
Bye, Nick. Right, thanks to Nick there. And Josie's back again. Tax burden, UK 32.7, Denmark 46. What is that for? Sending it over to the UK? Tax that we have to pay for gifts. I don't know how much it was from the UK. To be quite honest with you, it was a little bit. But you win, Matt. Right, let's get this in here.
We'll start at the back. Ms. Beecham, you were just shown Defense Exhibit 288, which was an email between, you to Mr. Anderson on the 18th of May. Is that accurate?
Yes.
And previously yesterday, you had talked about a conversation you and the defendant had all the way back in February of 2020 regarding how you saw your relationship moving forward, with you saying you just wanted to set up a schedule with the kids.
Correct.
Is this email in reference to your ultimate goal, which is to set up a reliable schedule for your children?
Yes.
Is there any mention in this email of wanting to get back together with him?
No.
Is there any language in here that says hugs and kisses from you to him?
No.
Is there any pet names or anything special you call him here regarding your deep love and affection for him that you've had all these years?
No.
That's pretty good.
What
So
day was that?
ultimately, was this you just trying to put a
6, I
permanent
think.
schedule?
Or no, day 10.
Oh,
Sorry,
that's,
Dylan.
that's going off.
I was wondering
No,
about the
it's fine,
date
I
of the date of the email that she's referring to right now.
Oh,
I didn't catch it. Sorry.
Okay.
You catch it? Do you want to go back?
No, that's okay. Keep going.
In place to make it regular for the kids to sit with him?
Objection leading.
Why was it important to you to put a permanent schedule in place?
To avoid any more conflict with him and to just keep it cut and dry to the kids and exchanging.
Now, on this day, you had testified that you had attempted to reach Mr. Gutierrez multiple times.
Yes.
And at that point, you hadn't yet driven down to Kenosha and seen the scene, accurate?
Correct.
So does this email have anything to do with your worry for Mr. Gutierrez?
No.
Now, we previously talked about May 7th and you catching your daughter with a phone that you indicated she was supposed to record you on. Do you recall that testimony?
Yes.
And that you had taken that phone from her and ultimately looked through it for the Amazon purchase that you then showed on the screen?
Yes.
Objection leading.
I'm just trying to get to the questions orienting this.
Still leading though.
And after you took that phone from your daughter and did the investigation into the Amazon purchases, what, if anything, did you do on that phone search-wise?
Nothing that I recall. I just was looking for the videos that I was told that were on there, and then I was looking to see if there was any other evidence. So
You had previously testified that the defendant has a number of different phones. Is that accurate?
correct.
And so I specifically shown you State's Exhibit 112, which was the flip phone, and 113, which was the Moto G6 phone that you call a burner phone.
Yes.
Were there additional phones that you were aware of that the defendant had?
Yes.
I'm going to object.
How did she know?
Asked and answered on direct.
Your Honor, they then went into what phone was recovered on the 7th.
The objections are moved.
And directing your attention to the May 7th, after you had done your cursory search of the phone, did you use that phone that you had found that night for any other purposes that night?
No.
I'm approaching you with what's been marked as State's Exhibit 287. Yes.
She was her own daughter. Yes, her daughter. Poor thing. The therapy that she has to go through now.
Oh, that poor girl. Goodness. That girl has to grow up knowing, or at least at some point will know.
yeah.
Yeah. I thought I paused it for a second. I was like,
I was saying, what the hell's going on?
yeah. I was like, what? Is it me? Is it not? Can't lead on direct or redirect from our very own Lady Law. Right, what the
What are you doing?
all right, they muted. No, they muted. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it not saying anything? That's why.
Which are Celebrate reports regarding the Moto G6 phone web activities from May 7th of 2020. What time approximately do you remember in terms of time of day you finding this phone on your daughter?
Found it would have been at.
I agree, Wendy.
Yeah, it would have been at night. I think I feel like the next day maybe I looked, or I can't remember.
So the phone you found on your daughter, you found the night of the theft.
Correct.
So I'm going to show you
Mm-mm.
the web search history, message history for the G6 phone from that same night. Inquire if, based on this activity, this was you on this phone, or this phone was not the one you located on your phone.
Okay.
So we'll go to, it's going to be page 4 of this exhibit. You see at the right where it keeps saying web history?
Yes.
And then it shows time frames of 11:08.
Let's go silent again for a bit. We can't see this anyway, so I'm not going to zoom in. It's pointless. So
See at the top
you can
there were
see our
web
ugly mugs
history on
instead.
the Moto G6 at 11:08 p.m. Last visited something called Flex Steel Curved Couch OBO Furniture. See that at the top?
Yeah.
Then below that, 5/7 at 11:09 p.m. Milwaukee for sale couch on Craigslist. See that?
Yeah.
5/7 at 11:10 p.m. recliner couch.
He searched for a love seat on Craigslist. Guilty.
Are these any searches that you are doing on the phone you found on a
Couch and love seat.
with me?
No.
So the Moto G6 that is having these searches be done on it wasn't you.
Objection, leading and argumentative.
So
The face she's got.
I hate it.
Oh, I know. I don't condone
so
slapping
this
women, but
Moto
Jesus.
G6 is searching for these things.
I got no problem with women slapping women.
I got no problem with slapping stupid people.
And there's also, you can't slap certain women, like some women like it, from when you're.
No.
It
I had a
depends
really
what kind
kinky
of
second
slapping.
date one time.
It is.
Just once? Just one time?
Well, no.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it was a little wild.
Right.
Punctual face. I
think-
agree.
I think David's using his talk to text again.
He has a very punctual face.
Physical searches that occurred on this phone. So 5/7, we continue to look at couches. Is that accurate on this Moto G6 phone?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
And are any of those you?
No.
11:25, Milwaukee for sale couch. Is that you?
No.
I'm just gonna skip some pages here. Jumping to page number 8 of this exhibit of the Moto G6 search history from that night. Into the early morning hours. Now we're at actually 5/8 at 4:50 a.m. Back on Craigslist for jobs for a couch. Do you see all those?
Yes.
More search history at 5:01 a.m. Is that you?
No.
Now, you had previously talked about other phones that the defendant had. Are you familiar with those phones as well?
Yes.
So are you sure exactly which phone your daughter had that night that she was trying to record you with?
I don't know the exact phone.
But the search history from the G6 isn't you.
No. There were 3 Moto G6 or 3 of those.
When you say there were 3 of those, who owned 3 of these?
He had 3 of those Moto 6s. They were all the same kind of phone.
Okay, so you recovered what you believe to be a Moto G6 phone. You're just not sure which one?
Correct.
You were shown some texts regarding language about the defendant, and excuse the terminology, fucking with you and you fucking back with the defendant. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Clearly, because she was scared.
What was your
Yeah.
emotional mindset
Yeah.
at that time regarding what the defendant was doing?
Well, I was upset. I was scared. I was frustrated. I didn't know what to do anymore. I reached out for help and asked, but was told that there was nothing I could do unless I had proof. So, yeah, I just
Thanks, GG.
just at my wit's end. I just wanted it all to stop. I wanted all of it to just stop.
And that specific text was from May 10th of 2020.
Well, their dryer was broke.
With some of that frustration that you just described regarding finding the planted phone.
Objection leading.
What about the defendant's behavior in the days preceding that made you so frustrated?
Yeah, finding the phone
Hey,
was
Gigi.
definitely a big deal. And
Right, talk about sausages. We got another one coming. We've got the ladies' man himself,
Oh.
because he loves to cook. So he's a ladies' man. So everyone loves him. Here he is, Baker.
What, Baker?
I like to bake, not to cook.
There is a difference.
Oh, sorry. There is
Yeah,
a
that's
difference. You're
a
right.
big difference. That's why
Mhm.
I used to be married to a cook. I can't recommend that one. So,
No, sure.
hello,
But thanks for being here.
and thanks for having me on. I had about an hour to kill, so let's listen to this. Sometimes you meet a woman that makes you not regret getting a divorce.
Yes. Yes. Yes, exactly. And with that, we'll get into. Have you watched this? You've watched this whole trial, have you?
Yeah.
Baker.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I
So there's nothing new here.
followed it, and I had my famous 8-hour stream where I inadvertently raised $1,000 for the
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
foundation. I can't remember most of it, but I raised $1,000, and
Well
that's my only accomplishment on YouTube. So I'm happy to do that.
It's not
No,
a bad
that's a lie.
accomplishment. Not a bad
Yes, it's a
accomplishment at
great
all.
one. You still need subscribers, though, don't you, Baker?
Yeah, we don't get the American easy way, so
No.
I would have been
Well-
monetized for the last month or something if I could do it that way, but
That's fine. Well,
It's-
Josie will put your link in here now so that we get some subscribers to you as well, hopefully, this way. Because you got a really good channel. I enjoyed coming on last time. We had a lot of fun. And yeah, it's a cracking channel. Check it out if you haven't done so. But I suspect a lot of these people here have subscribed to you already. But just in case they haven't, please go subscribe
well,
when Josie puts the link up.
I see a few new faces here and there, and
Here we are.
Valhalla in the red shirt. The ladies love it.
Sleeves are for losers. Sleeves are
No.
for sissies.
You can't show it. Sleeves.
Sleeves,
Sorry, go ahead.
sleeves are when you have an emergency on the way to a family reunion.
There you go. There you go.
True story.
Well, I mean, like you can't show the exhibits. Exhibit A and Exhibit B. I'm not going to flex because I have nothing, but
No, it's
Do
it's from the Corey Richens case. The
Yeah.
sister gave an impact statement talking about how she would miss her brother, and the family always wondering if he was wearing socks or sleeves when he came because he might have had an accident on the way to the party.
what? Okay, I missed
Yeah.
that. Okay.
And she was
it's
denied
a-
bail. I think it was for her bail hearing.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah, it was a crazy impact statement. The
But
one
what she
thing he
misses
put into
most
court
about her
record
brother.
was he used his sleeves at
And
accidents.
socks.
And socks.
Listen, I mean, in case of emergency.
Yeah.
Toilet paper got very, very expensive in the last couple of years. But
Yeah.
enough about all
No.
the fun stuff. Let's get back to the B word.
Yes. Let's get back to
Yeah.
the bitch. Right.
Just everything leading up
Miss
to it seemed
Bitchum.
like it just kept getting more and more amped up, more and more. There were more things I was finding out, more information that was trickling in.
Be right
The
back.
fact that my daughter was telling me she had knowledge of things that was very frustrating. I felt like I didn't have control of the situation, and I just wanted to
Establish control and dominance because you're a ruthless, cold-hearted bitch.
Bitch, yeah.
I just wanted to try to be as amicable as possible, and he wasn't allowing us to do that. So it
Right.
just became frustrating, and I just felt like just
X to doubt.
angry.
Everything she said is just so untruthful. It's all the way through. She's just lying, and you can see she really has to think about all the answers she's giving.
She's obviously been prepped as well. She has to hit certain words and certain things. So yeah, she's always trying to overthink things, going, right, do I cover this here? Do I cover that there? It's infuriating. Infuriating.
You've previously been shown some text messages between
Sadie Smollett.
Gutierrez regarding Mr. Gutierrez talking about wanting to beat your dad. Do you remember those?
Yeah.
What were the emotions going on in your life regarding the defendant's behavior that led to you having those feelings at that point?
I guess I'm going to object to the form of the question. She was talking about the text messages Mr. Gutierrez sent.
I'll rephrase. During that text exchange, your frustration, I guess, were you frustrated during that text exchange between you and Rosalía?
We were both frustrated. I think, I was trying to explain to him what was going on and inform him what was going on, that I was frustrated. We were only together for a few months, but we talked a lot.
2 months.
We really had a good connection.
6
and
dates.
I really trusted him.
Not a few. 2.
And he had 2 side chicks and was meeting a third.
Yeah.
You were frustrated because of his actions. He was frustrated because the side piece was giving him a headache. That's why he was frustrated.
Yeah. That's 13th of February they met for the first time. Or spoke for the first time. But
So was it
I
3
know
months?
nothing. It was they spoke February 13th on however Facebook date whatever works. I don't know even how it works. They spoke for a long time, for a week on that, and then they shared numbers and then text each other that way. So April, May, March, April, technically 3 months, but not like boyfriend girlfriend. Just
Acquaintance.
as you do, you just message chicks. Do you know what I mean? A lot of people just message each other. That doesn't mean you're dating. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
Friggin' Nora or Sal will be dating like 20 women if you on Tinder. Do you know what I mean? So we can say that he's not here. So
Well, Sal has. I won't say he has a problem when he's on the test, but he was trying to argue with himself if he should bring home a homeless chick. Sal is going to end up getting stabbed in a shower sometime.
It's going to be Jody Arias.
He should already get some legal advice if it's a good idea to give homeless women his address.
I'm not convinced that she's not chained up in the basement. I'm going to be honest with you.
He's feeding her right now. That's why he's off.
That's exactly it.
it is. I love stirring things when he's off. He'll come back on, not a clue what's going on. So
poor Sal.
It felt like he really wanted to protect me from that, and genuinely. And so I think he was just trying to make me feel better and just trying to be a nice person and, you know, just making me feel protected. I think that's all that really was.
Oh, sniffles. Okay.
At least she didn't rub her eyebrows.
You think they're fake or are they right?
We have
They
a
real.
lash expert that might have might be able
Jamie.
to tell
Oh,
us.
yeah, Jamie. Jamie, yeah. I hate these things when it's quiet and it's like you don't know when they're going to speak. And once you start speaking, they speak. It's like, oh no, the awkwardness of it all.
Talk about the number of phone calls that you had placed to Mr. Gutierrez on 5/18 and 5/19. Do you recall those questions?
Yes,
And you were asked whether or not you remembered leaving a voicemail. Do you recall that question?
yes.
If you wouldn't have left a voicemail, why would that have been?
Objection, relevance, and speculation.
If she knows she can answer.
Or she can.
I didn't typically leave a message, so I don't know that I really would have. Maybe I would have, but I don't really recall if I did or didn't. If I did, it would have just been quick.
And in your previous conversations with Mr. Gutierrez, was he usually quick to respond to you?
Yes.
So did the length of time with him not responding cause you concern?
Objection, leaving.
So why on May 18th were you caused concern based on the lack of contact with Mr. Gutierrez?
Because that morning I didn't get, well, actually the previous night, I didn't get a good night text. And so that was alarming, or just, I wasn't
Alarming.
sure. And then
Alarming.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I'm so alarmed that I did not get a good night text. Okay.
I'm not an expert in female. I'm not Salbert, but 2 months dating,
Yeah.
and I don't get a good night text. Lady Law, you are a resident female. Would
Am
you,
I?
Hey.
Don't
I
assume my
identify
gender.
as a woman.
I identify as a cat.
Yeah, but
A cat.
Pussy.
is the
Your
first
Honor, I am a
thing
cat.
you think? Oh, he must be unalived.
No, okay, listen, I have been, so my significant other is in the military, right? And there are days that we go without talking. I'm never alarmed. Like, I'll be alarmed when somebody calls me and says, hey,
Right.
something happened. Until then, I'm not alarmed. He'll text me when he's ready. Like, we're adults up in here.
Yeah, and she's like, what,
Yeah.
80, 89 years old?
Roughly.
Yeah, she looks 80. She probably been around the block once or twice. And it's
maybe.
If she was 16, I could understand it.
Right.
Yes, that's it,
yeah.
right? So,
Different.
but I think that she might be, there's some emotional lack of growth there. So she seemed very needy, very,
Yeah.
that's just the impression that I got from her, was that she was very clingy, like stage 5.
Yeah, and that's no one wants that. No one wants that. That's horrible to me.
Well, Sal does, but normal people don't.
Sal
Yes.
take anything.
I don't mind cleaning.
Right.
get a good morning text. And so I thought that was weird. And then I text him. And then I text him in
Babe,
the
I love
afternoon
you.
again. And
Want
I
to get
still didn't
married?
response. And that started me kind of
Don't start
thinking
your
that
Tinder
something was
conversations with
wrong,
that,
or
Sal.
that maybe something happened.
Yeah, I learned that one the hard way.
Definitely was unusual
They
that
say
he
yes.
didn't respond to me.
So if I had just met a guy not too long ago and all of a sudden he stopped texting me, I would automatically just assume that he had ghosted me, and I would try to save my pride and just
Move
let it
on.
go.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've just been
Well,
busy.
yeah. Yeah.
You got to click the button, Dylan.
Have.
He
can never
did.
find it.
He got there.
It just seems like you could put it in 1.5 speed, and it will still feel like there's an hour between each question.
That's insane.
I know. Slow. I know how to click the buttons, Lilo.
Do you?
And the mouse buttons. And the mouse buttons as well.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Sure.
Any recross?
Yes, limited, thank you. You said just now that you really trusted Mr. Gutierrez, correct?
I felt I could trust him, yes.
Did you know that on May 17th, the evening of May 17th, 2020, Mr. Gutierrez had planned to have a date with a different woman?
Relevant. Objection.
What's the relevance of that?
The relevance is if she trusted
100%
him.
relevant.
She's saying she trusted him, and also she's saying that she hadn't heard from him in the morning or evening of May 17th, morning of May 18th. If she knows if he was with another woman, then that could have provided an explanation to why he wasn't texting her.
Overall, grants the question.
I didn't know that he was meeting with anyone. Per our conversations and our interactions, I didn't have any reason to feel like he was interested
Except
in
you
anybody else.
You hadn't had the exclusivity conversation. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, if you haven't had that conversation, just assume that they're dating someone else. Life tips by Lady Law.
Good advice.
Yeah. The Law Lounge with Lady Law.
Also, I understand that new relationships are difficult. So, I didn't know anything about it, but I didn't have any reason to feel like he was lying to me or that he was looking elsewhere. So.
But he
But you
was.
just said you trusted him.
Right.
And you were sure he was the one for you. But it was a new relationship, so you didn't know what was going on and what could happen. How this jury, and as a layman through, I can't even remember if it's 12 or 16 years, listening to this woman and find her believable, it just, I can't understand how you feel like she's trustworthy.
I don't either. I don't understand how any of these witnesses have been deemed trustworthy. Her, the daughter, Gravely himself, Brooke Lesnar, the other female prosecutor lady. None of them.
Prison snitch.
The prison snitch. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah, that one was ridiculous.
Munch.
Marquise. Munch, that's it. What's Munch in the US? Do you say Munch in the US?
Do we say munch?
Not really.
No.
Gonna munch on these Cheetos.
Yeah, you're gonna go munch on some
carpet.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why we say we munch on this. That's why I was asking. It's a saying in the UK. You munch on the punani.
Carpet muncher.
That's why I wanted
That's
to ask.
the phrase. Yeah.
You may step down, man.
Shorter witness?
Bring a taller witness?
Well, probably somebody about.
Judge, before I do that, I just moved the state's 287 into evidence.
She really does look like Brock Lesnar.
All right. I don't know about a shorter witness. Brief, short, 5'10". I don't know. Let's. I'll leave it in your
He did
hands.
that joke in
Although
court.
we will be taking the break probably within 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay. Brief witness.
Yeah.
There were so many breaks in this trial.
Although
Yep.
most people are short.
No witness has been either brief or short in this case. So,
Right.
so we have
Let's take that down. I could turn my volume up a little bit because mine's all the way down. So, poor Zach, you're right. Munch on, yeah, Australia knows it. Chris knows it. Munch on the carpet. Right. Where's it break now? He said, was it? Oh, no, there's no break.
He said a break for 5 minutes, didn't he?
Yeah, quick break, he said.
There's a witness on.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
but
yeah,
there's
it's a
witness
short,
here,
short
right?
witness
We're getting
before
ready
the
to call
break.
one.
Given this matter will be the truth.
Oh,
the
before
whole
the
truth,
break,
and
sorry.
nothing but the truth, so help you God.
Here she is. This is why you're awesome, Josie. Thank you very much.
Jody is the best.
Detective Howard. How are you employed?
Yes. And Sarah Pease. Can't distinguish between them.
Names are Marty or
Place
Mark
pins.
Howard. Can you spell Howard, please, for the record?
His mic's not working.
I think I. All right.
You got it?
HOW.
That dude definitely got beat up in high school.
Detective Howard, how long have you been employed with the Kenosha Police Department?
For 11 years.
How long have you been a detective?
For 4 years.
As
Go,
part
Mats.
of your duties,
Him or
were you
Gravely?
on duty as a detective on
Him.
May
Both.
21st,
Both.
2000? I'm sorry, 2020?
I
All
said
right.
Josie.
Yes.
I said Josie.
And on that date, were you assigned a task to see if you could figure out the details of a Walmart receipt?
Yes, I was provided a photo of a Walmart receipt that was partially legible.
I'm going to show you what's been marked as states exhibit.
Did you go to Walmart
and ask
and pull the video?
And what my question is this document,
Wasn't he in Red
or
House?
is whatever is in State's Exhibit 115?
Probably.
Is it what was depicted in the picture that was sent to you? Okay.
It's really hard to get the volume right on my mic and on the call stream because I feel like I'm shouting now, but if I don't, I don't know. I hate
That's better
this
now.
port.
StreamYard also balances volumes weird. Sometimes it's
It
just
does.
eh.
I got Streamlabs today. I got a month Streamlabs. I can't build it. It's taking me forever
so
to understand it.
Yeah, it's more complex for sure.
Yeah.
Well, and I hear a
Yeah.
lot of people that use Streamlabs have a lot of issues when they bring people on with them.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
to do that yesterday. I was thinking of using it, but it's
Yes.
Does that appear to be the same document that you received a picture of?
Document.
And
Hi, Gigi.
how are you able to tell that? So in other words, what
Do
are
you
the
have the
details of
document?
that that
Hi,
you
Gigi.
recall so that you know it's the same document?
All right, when I received the
is your
photo, I
thing?
recalled that Walmart was just barely legible at the top of the receipt. The entire middle portion of the receipt was illegible. There was
I
a
gotta
barcode
get
at
going,
the
but I
bottom
will,
of the
try and be
receipt,
back.
which was almost complete.
What's
Bye,
that, mate?
Sal.
So
Later,
I gotta
Sal.
get going. So I will see you guys later.
No worries.
I'll try and be back.
That's fine, Sal.
Thanks.
I know,
Nice
Val,
having
you have to
Nice
go as
being
well.
on.
Do you want to? Thanks, mate.
Yeah, I
Thank
was
you.
going to bounce in like 2 minutes, so I guess I'll take this opportunity to.
No worries.
Thank you for having me on, Baker. Love you, brother. Lady Luck, good to see you as always.
Good
Gorgeous.
to see you again.
Chat, you all rock. Solomon, you're the man, and continue on with this fuckery.
And everyone-
Me and the two foreigners. Just leaving me alone here to defend myself.
You like it.
Yeah, you can
Well,
enjoy our
we'll
accents. But
Yeah.
everyone, remember to sub to Sal because on Saturday he's
Yes.
going to be building some amazing Legos. Not
Sal is?
Val. Val.
Oh, I was like, what the hell?
Oh,
He's,
yeah.
Wow.
he's
Yeah,
got
He's-
my
he's
grift
hyping
going?
you.
What the hell?
everyone
Yes,
wants to know that.
Saturday. Good call,
Nice.
Baker. Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Myself, MLS Law, or no, MLS, whatever the hell his name is now.
MG?
MLS
No, MLS. Okay.
and Baker are going to be doing a Lego stream, 8 p.m. Eastern.
Happy days. There we
Can't
are.
wait.
Everyone sub to Val. Thanks, Val, for popping in.
Thank you,
Thank you
buddy.
very much
Thank
for that.
Thanks, man.
And I'll see
First
you
of
soon,
many.
all right? See you
Yes, sir. All right, y'all.
Definitely.
Peace.
Have
Lovely.
fun.
Right, and I need to change you now, Baker.
Ooh,
There
I
we
want
are.
the button.
Ooh, I'm in the middle. It's like a lady law sandwich.
Sandwich,
It's,
she loves
I'm
it.
the cream in the middle.
It's an Oreo sandwich with very, very pale
Vanilla. It's a
Yeah.
really vanilla Oreo sandwich.
Right, I need to adjust this now. Hang on. See, this is what. Oh, no. I don't want Baker in the middle.
Oreos. No.
Jesus. I don't want to be on top of Baker. I'm
Ladies
happy
on
with
top.
that. Ladies on top. Right, and I'll need to move this down as well. the actual screen because of law and slime. There we are. Dun dun dun. Update. Right. And yeah, please
And
follow
then there
Valhalla.
was what appeared to be 12 digits of a transaction code that were at the bottom of that receipt, with some digits missing at the end, and all that matches with this.
And as to 115, can you see a date on there of the transaction?
Yes, there's also the date of May 18th, 2020 at 8:36 a.m.
All right, so those two things are legible on 115.
Oh, this is where he goes and buys household goods.
On Exhibit 1.
Is bleach and everything, yeah.
Anything that you would use to clean up any area.
Sardines.
Ever.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so the picture you had appears to be a true and accurate copy of what you see in Exhibit 115 then?
Yes, absolutely.
The picture does not appear to be changed or altered in any way from what you're seeing in 115?
Correct.
Okay. So if I understand correctly, then you had a date of a transaction, a time, a store, and part of a barcode. Did I have that? Do I have that summary correct?
Only Walmart. I don't know what.
What did I say?
Yeah. You said a store.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
I just know that it's a Walmart receipt at that time.
And date, time, and a large portion of a barcode, correct?
Correct.
All right. And what did you decide to do with the document that you had a picture of?
I went to the Kenosha Walmart at 3500 Brumback Boulevard, and my plan was I felt the best option to get clarity on the receipt was approach a manager and see if a manager would be able to scan that barcode at the bottom of the receipt.
Ultimately, in that effort, did you speak to a person named Paul Webb at Walmart?
Yes.
All right. And was that also on May 21st?
Correct.
And without you knowing exactly what Mr. Webb did you then leave that task with a document in hand?
Yes, I was with Paul Webb. He first tried to scan the barcode and that did not work. And then I was with him for approximately 30 minutes as he attempted to put different numbers at the end to complete a transaction code. And approximately 30 minutes later, he was able to produce a transaction code.
And then did he generate a document based on those efforts?
Yes.
Without you knowing the details of those efforts, through his efforts, he generated a document for you?
Correct.
I'm going to show you now what's
I'm
been
going
marked.
to object to this coming in at this point.
He's going to ask questions. I didn't hear
Foundation.
anything about coming in.
I'm not introducing at this point. We have, obviously, there are still foundational witnesses. I'm just asking his testimony on these exhibits before they can be exhibits that would be.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So as to.
Well, Judge, I guess I'm going to object to if he's going to have the witness read what the contents of that are.
He didn't ask
Has
that.
to be authentic.
Okay.
I don't think he requested that the witness read it.
Read it to himself, to review it, but not read it, not publish it.
Well, you did say that?
Well, he's going to look at it himself, but not publish it in any way to the jury.
That's what I understood was going to be the question. Okay.
Can I proceed?
Oh, no, it wasn't.
I'm going to show you now what's been marked as State's Exhibit 256. Ask you to take a look at this document. Is that a document that you received from the manager at Walmart during the stuff that you talked about?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to ask you to take a look at that document and just indicate, in terms of the document you were provided, is it a true and accurate copy of the document you were provided by Paul Webb, a manager at Walmart?
Yes.
Okay. And does it appear to be changed or altered in any way?
No.
Okay. And then, so what, if anything, did you do with this exhibit? So after you received it from the Walmart employee, what did you do next?
I observed it, and I observed that the date and time at the bottom of this document matched the photo of the receipt that I had obtained. And then there was more information on this document, including a location for the Walmart and 12 items that were purchased, and also the total.
So without talking any more about the details, thank you. What did you physically do with the document next? Did you share it with someone? Did you drive somewhere? In general, what did you do next with the document?
At this time, Detective Brightshaft and Detective Antaramian were driving to the Mequon area to do canvassing of surveillance footage. And I notified them immediately and told them that they should respond to the Saukville Walmart to look at surveillance footage there.
And did you provide him a copy of this exhibit?
Yes.
And can you just one more time say what the number of that exhibit is?
256.
Okay, so you provided a copy of 256 to detectives Antering and Brightshaft who were proceeding up in the area of the Saukville Walmart. Is that correct?
Yes. After I notified them of this, they rerouted from Mequon to the Saukville Walmart.
I have nothing else regarding this exhibit at this time, Judge.
Not much to cross-examine on.
Your involvement in this case was more than just your Walmart investigation, correct?
Correct.
You had interviewed several people as well.
Correct.
You interviewed Christine Remsburg.
Correct.
That, your knowledge, what was her relation to Mr. Anderson?
Objection would call for hearsay.
To his,
Well, you asked to your knowledge,
what
but,
was her
Yeah.
relation to Mr. Anderson?
but your question began with to your knowledge. And that would suggest that the information came from a source other than hearsay.
Why did you want to interview Ms. Remsburg?
Because I was advised that she had a relationship with Mr. Anderson.
And you also interviewed Joshua Anderson.
Yes.
Why did you interview him?
He is the brother to Zachariah Anderson.
In this investigation, you also were tasked with reviewing and listening to reports, 911 calls, things of that sort.
I did not review reports. That's usually delegated to the lead detective, but did you say 911 calls?
Yeah.
I listened to a 911 call once while at Mequon PD, and then I obtained a copy of a 911 call to bring back to Kenosha PD and enter in evidence.
What 911 call did you review?
It was a 911 call from Zachariah Anderson to Mequon PD, I believe from his residence.
Do you remember the summary or the essence of what that 911 call was?
Objection, that's hearsay.
Not asking for specific statements, just a summary.
The question was whether he remembered.
She asked for a summary. She asked for a summary of the hearsay 911 call. That was the question.
Did she? Or did she ask? Do you
No,
remember?
she didn't.
About business records, if we want to go down that road.
Man, how did I miss so much of that question?
That's a good question, Schrader.
Maybe
Yeah.
because you're watching YouTube.
Just to excuse myself, this is not my regular assignment, the trial of
No,
criminal
sir.
cases. I'm now in a different assignment, and I'm still trying some criminal cases, but I also have to deal with these civil issues, and some of them are quite time sensitive. So, but
I don't care. This is a guy's life. You don't get to make those excuses.
This is a murder trial. Who cares about all your other trials that mean nothing in comparison, you know? And he's eating Word Originals or whatever, mints or something as well. He's just laid back. He don't give a fuck.
There should be, just as with your politicians, there should be a competency threshold. This guy, we saw him doing Rittenhouse. He disappears into his own world, talking about cookies he's gonna order from, I don't know, Debbie's Cookies or whatever it was. Then in this trial, he got really old. He was old doing Rittenhouse, and that's a year ago. But he's close to incompetent,
He had that
in my opinion.
brain injury.
But again,
he shouldn't be on the bench.
No, if you're a lawyer and you come up against a guy who spent maybe 50% of the time he's talking about a case from 1923 when he started and can remember how Jesus was always sent outside of the classroom because he was kind of annoying. He was doing the swimming lesson. He just ran across the water and the teacher got mad and stuff like that. You can't preside in a major case like this. It's just I don't think it's fair to anyone in the trial, especially the defendant, that this guy,
His life is in balance. Like, no, absolutely not.
yeah, and he has to rule on the objections, and he doesn't even listen. And he was caught. Was it who was it he was watching doing the recovering addict? And
Recovery
I like
Addict.
his. He's a good streamer too, but still, why is he watching YouTube? Again, I don't know if you know Lady Law, but I'm not a lawyer. I do what's called layman duty in Denmark. We are professional, not professional, but we're jurors elected for 4 years at the time.
Oh, wow.
And we do criminal cases. And the first thing we are told is you have to be paying attention to everything in court.
Yep.
And you can't sit like that. And if the judge feel like you're not paying attention, or maybe you're getting too old, because I think we raised the age to 74 years kind of recently, but if they feel like you're kind of getting demented or can't follow along, you can be removed from that jury, even though you're appointed for 4 years at a time. And there's a reason why, because we are dealing with people's lives, both the
Yes.
defendant and in our case, it's a lot of times it's violence or SA or not funny stuff with kids. Both parties need a fair trial. That's why I really hate following law and crim, as we call it, without mentioning, because everyone has a preconceived notion that everyone who's on trial must be guilty, and that's the wrong approach to have. Watching
It's
a
not
case.
just phone.
What did you say?
I was going to say law and crime, but there's other actual streamers that think the same thing as well.
There's a lot of streamers who's has, and again, the state wins. Is it 92 or 96% of the cases, because they don't bring cases they're gonna lose because they are elected, most of them. But again, you still have to listen, and having a man this old, I can't call him demented because I'm not a doctor, but he seems confused.
He's just not sharp.
No,
he's not. He's not catching things he should. He's not listening. He's kind of zoned out.
Yeah, and when there's an objection, you can really feel like he's just have to kickstart his brain and say, back in the time of Methuselah, there was this principle overruled.
He strikes me as, he should probably just become like a law professor at this point. You know what I mean? Like, he wants to give the history lessons, all that good stuff. That's great, but maybe not do that in a murder trial.
No, and especially his wife is really sick during this trial too.
Yeah, I saw Valhalla said that.
Yeah, where's his mind? Yeah, and hi to Lorne and Krim. Nice to see you.
Lorne and Krim.
His phone's always on, so his attention's always on his phone. So, yeah.
Yeah, and you know it, Dylan. We sometimes sit here for hours, and at some point you're just sitting here, and because we don't take the breaks, we have to entertain you people in chat. And thank you all for showing up. Remember to tickle the little like button.
And punch the plussy.
Yeah, and we sit here and when we're done after 4 or 5 hours, you have been rummaging around Facebook Marketplace and looking up something you just thought about because you zone out sometimes. But you can't do it when you are the arbiter of this case. You're the one who's going to make sure the jury has the facts, only the facts. I'm just annoyed because the way he handled the Rittenhouse case, yeah, he yelled at Binger, but still, it was just as bad. And he doesn't understand technology. He doesn't understand anything. I'm sorry.
It's just too old. No, it's good to have your input because at the end of the day, you've just popped in. So we have, I don't know, we can't stay that long. So it's good to have your input into it because we've got the platform after you've
I'm
gone.
interested in that. You guys are appointed for 4 years
Yeah.
as
How does
jurors.
that work? Is that elected then, or is that just appointed?
Formally, it was that the political parties nominated people. Then the city councilor had to send it into the law ministry, and then they draw numbers or names, and then you are appointed either to my local, that's the lowest level, that's cases that normally don't go above 4 years maximum penalty. Then you have the step above where you can get the full sentence. But now it's you apply every 4 years, you apply, and then again the city council have to send it in, and you're drawn like any other, like a straw, and you can either be appointed in what's called city court, where I am, or in the higher court, where you get the big cases and a lot of the appeal cases. So, and I'm happy. I'm only been in the lower court system because appeal cases is just boring. It's just paperwork you have to read. Lots of it, and all those big white collar crimes, that's just paper. So I do a lot of drug, I do a lot of violence. That's most of the cases we have with us, but sometimes we pick up some interesting, I had cases with multiple rapes and even a homicide and stuff like that. So we see a lot of stuff, but it's appointment for 4 years, and then you have to reapply. So you're not it's not a lifetime appointment, and everyone
You get paid.
I get paid per day in court. I get 1,100 Danish. That's like about £100, and then I pay taxes. So I get like 60 pounds for a day in court. Yeah. It's way better.
So
paid
how does that work? Like if you have a regular job, or does that become?
It's what would you call it in American? It's kind of like a civic duty. So you inform your employer, that you are selected, and then they are not forced to, but they have to give you free for the day.
Gotcha.
But that a lot of the people who apply for it is probably a bit older, and most of them could be working in the public sector because it's easier for them to get the day off. So that's the bit of the catch with this is you might not get the full spectrum of people, because I told my daughters that I thought they should apply, because you see this parts of society you don't see. If you work in law, you see all kinds of people.
Oh yeah.
And you see the people who's not, well, Dylan and I, as normal, regular people, wouldn't see them if we didn't go into this and if we didn't watch a lot of YouTube. But I was surprised when I started how much violence and how many drugs we do have in my small town. It's only a town of 45,000 people, so it's really small. So, but we have a lot of drugs, a lot of cases with drugs.
Sometimes the smaller towns are just overtaken. I mean, look at Kentucky.
Yeah, we have an island close by that is in our jurisdiction too, and they have had a lot of. I don't know if you have skunk. There are a lot of skunk farms over there because there's a lot of old farming places that's been shut down. The fields are sold to bigger farms, so the farmhouses is just used for skunk plants. So it's really interesting to see, because you don't see stuff like that when you're just a regular person.
Yeah, I agree.
So I think it's a really important job to do.
Just putting it, I'm not sure how much time you've got left with us, Baker. Have you got a little bit more time, or
Yeah, I
what
got
do you
like
want
20
to do?
minutes or something like that.
Oh,
Give it a
okay,
go.
that's fine.
Yeah, let's
I
go
wasn't
to a
sure.
break and then I jump on. But I shouldn't be taking all your time. And no mess. Yeah, well, appeals are handled as new, but you bring in the same evidence as you brought in the lower court. I had a friend who had to testify, and she was just asked, "Did you say this? Did you say that? Did you say this?" "Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did." And maybe had one more question. So appeals is just a redo of the same trial, and you have to bring. You can't invent new evidence, just like you can't. You can bring in new evidence, but still, you can't say that if Sadie's mom is changing her story for the appeal, well, then she's she's in problem because that would be perjury. She was sworn in doing this during this trial, so you can't just change what you said. Everyone is sworn in. The only person who can lie in the Danish courtroom is the defendant. They're not sworn in.
Okay. That's interesting. Well, that is interesting. You should do a bit more about that. Well, maybe you do,
Yeah.
and I've not seen it
I
on
did
your
it. I did
channel.
a stream with David MLS about the differences between the Danish. That's my first real English stream.
I'll
So
have to check that out.
it's quite different, but it's quite interesting.
And
Well,
Josie saying,
Josie,
listen to Baker all day.
yeah, but she doesn't listen to me because she think I call her Jody.
I saw that earlier.
I
Yeah,
like your muffin
right.
top.
Let's get on to this to the break then. And
All
see.
that content, why don't you rephrase your question?
Do you remember what the 911 call was about?
Well,
That wasn't a good rephrase necessarily.
that certainly opens the door to hearsay. I don't know, but it certainly would. It's starting off that way.
So he's been asked questions so far.
I think there needs to be an argument on it.
Pardon me?
I can.
No, I don't need an argument. It's starting off as hearsay.
You're aware of how law enforcement agencies maintain business records?
Every different agencies do maintain records differently. There's lots of different record systems. I have knowledge on how Kenosha PD retains some records, but I do not know how Mequon PD obtains theirs.
Sure, but you had, in this particular situation, you said that you took a copy of that 911 recording, correct?
Correct.
So when you took it, it then was processed into Kenosha Police Department's evidence log and property, correct?
Correct.
Explain how that works.
So Judge, I'm going to object because this is still calling for a statement from the defendant.
I'm not
So
asking that.
Yeah.
That was not my question.
Yes,
I
it's
have
unprofessional.
to agree. I didn't.
Area of inquiry.
Pardon me?
The whole area of inquiry. So let's say we qualify this as a business record. It is still a statement of the defendant, and it's not a party opponent. So it's still going to be here. You can't play.
But her question, this question does not ask what you fear.
When you have a bad case,
It suggests it's coming.
always object
Right.
and
And I'm
always
trying to
try
say,
to
I'm trying to get
imply
courts
they
to
said something that they
understand,
didn't do.
even
That
if
seems
we
to
got
be his
through
tactic.
this.
The question of its
Yeah, for sure.
on its own is non-objectionable.
Did you need me to repeat the question?
Yes.
I don't remember it verbatim, but it was to the point of if you could explain to the jury when something's received into evidence, what that means, how that whole process works.
When you say received into evidence, that's a term we use around here all the time.
That's why I'm
You're
asking.
talking about it at the police department.
That's why I'm asking him to
You're not
explain
talking
that to
about-
the jury, correct?
Okay.
As it relates to the 911 call. If you could explain the process of logging it, processing it to the jury.
I believe it was copied onto a CD or a DVD from Mequon PD, which was then brought to Kenosha PD and entered into our evidence.
And when you said entered into your evidence, who maintains control of that?
There's an evidence department of Kenosha Joint Services, and that's an entity that assists Kenosha Police Department and Kenosha County Sheriff's Department.
So related to law
Custodial
enforcement.
chain.
Yes.
And a copy of that disc still exists to your knowledge.
Yes.
You were also tasked with trying to obtain additional documentation or information pertaining to the investigation.
Yes.
One of those things was Mr. Gutierrez's rental agreement.
Yes.
And had you been in correspondence with the manager of Wood Creek Apartments, Caitlin Ryan?
Yes. That was brief.
I'll stop it there because everyone likes to see my food. So I got my food.
While you're sharing your
So-
food, I'm going to go get some liquid.
Yeah, no, that you
BRB.
do it. You do it. So very quickly, my niece is obviously going back to school tomorrow, so they were helping grandma out today. So I got pizza. See my pizza. Not homemade. That's store bought pepperoni with some whatever on it. I don't even know. Then baker. This is, you can see custard, right?
Yeah.
But it's like an apple crumble.
Oh.
So it's like cooking apple with
Yeah, with a crust
whatever
on
you-
top.
Yes. So
Yeah.
that's homemade. That's gonna be lovely. That came from the tree yesterday, fell down, and then it's all homemade. Then my mother makes it. So
I have a. I used to be in a political party with a guy who has an orchard, and he has some of the best apples. It's there's nothing better than in the next month you get all the greatest apple for making any kind of apple pie, any kind of apple cake you want. It's just September, October you get such an amazing flavor.
yeah, we got a bucket full of apples ready to cook stew. So we do apple sauce. We do loads of them, crumbles, tarts, and everything. So and freeze them then. So yeah,
It's
I'm gonna get
and as a small if you need a little snack or a little dessert or something, just some applesauce and a bit of milk
Lovely.
or something and a cookie.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
my stomach.
I know. I know it is nice, but
Yeah.
they like to know what I eat in a day, so I showed them that. I'm being quite healthy. Try making apple cider. Ooh, I don't drink, so it's gonna be I don't drink anymore, so I'll try not to anyway. So that's the only reason I wouldn't be doing that. But
this guy he makes apple juice too with and infuses it with some of it with strawberries and cherries and stuff like that. It's a bit expensive, but it's just so good. A cold glass of that, and it's heaven.
all right, thanks, Bart. Right, let's go back this one.
We did speak.
And you provided that all the information you gathered from that conversation to Detective Correa.
I believe so.
Do you remember creating a NAMIS case as well for Mr. Gutierrez?
Yes.
Can you explain to the jury what that is?
NAMIS is it's primarily a website. It's operated by the federal government, of an arm of the Department of Justice. And what NAMIS is, it's the National Missing and Unidentified Persons System. One of the main goals of NAMIS is to connect missing persons with unidentified human remains. So the website is open to the public, but there's a section of the website that is only accessible by like law enforcement and medical examiners offices.
And so you created the case. Can you explain to a jury what creating a case means as it relates to this particular case?
And so I created the NAMIS profile for Rosalio Gutierrez on the website. So it's still there today. In creating the profile, what I did was try to obtain unique identifying physical characteristics of Rosalio Gutierrez and enter that into the website.
And you had obtained that information from those close to him, such as his mother?
Yes, primarily his mother.
And to your knowledge, are you tasked with keeping up to date if there are any hits from NamUs?
So there are people in the DOJ that work within NamUs because, as mentioned earlier, different police departments keep different records. This is a clearinghouse where there's information at a central location, and then people from the DOJ can look at unidentified human remains and also look at identifying characteristics of NamUs profiles and make matches when there are matches.
And also, at a time, you spoke with Miss Patterson, Mr. Gutierrez's mother, on several occasions or twice.
It was a couple times.
One of those times, do you remember asking her for dental records for Mr. Gutierrez?
Yes,
And why were you asking her about the dental records?
because that is one way where if there were bones recovered in a location, there are some unique aspects to how people have different teeth, and there was a potential for identification if a body was ever located that matched.
And were you given those dental records?
Yes,
And did you review those dental records?
it was a couple images which I uploaded to the NamUs profile. I don't know how dental records work in identifying features of those, but I did observe pictures of teeth, x-rays.
What was the Walmart receipt?
So
He might be wearing gloves. He might be wearing gloves because he might be handling evidence.
Exhibit 115.
He handled the receipt earlier on, I think. That's why I
Yeah.
put it on. Right, apple and cheese, he swept. That is disgusting. Get out of my stream, please. You do not
Bye,
put cheese
Bill.
in a Danish.
Thank
What
you.
the
Cheese Danish? It's delicious.
cheese and apple Danish? Are you mad?
It's because when I visited the US the first time, we went down to the breakfast buffet the day I had to fly home, and I saw this amazing, what I believed was a cream-filled Danish. And a cream-filled Danish is what we call the baker's bad eye in Denmark, because it looks like an eye that's infected. But it's the greatest thing you can eat in the morning. And I bit into it, and I can only describe it as either a mentally unstable person or a lunatic had put cheese in a Danish. I to this day I wake up screaming at night. It's almost it was a bit worse than the Krispy Kreme I had last week. You Americans should just.
But was it a fresh Krispy Kreme, like hot off the refinery belt, and you didn't like it? It like melts in your mouth, and it's all the fats.
It's too sweet, and we don't like we don't like that fatty consistency in our cakes.
Gotcha.
And no, Solomon cheesecake is also hideous.
No,
I don't like it.
Okay, that's
I
blasphemy.
like cheesecake, but I don't like.
It's something with the consistency of the cream cheese. I just can't have it. So, but we all have but when it's more the thing when you bite into something and you just expect that vanilla flavor of a good cake cream, and it's cheese.
It's cheese.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we do have romkugler. That's great.
You have what? What was it called?
It's because Mads, he's a Dane too. It's called romkugler. It's rum balls or truffles.
Okay.
It's ground up Danish that you put a little rum flavor into and some cocoa, and then you roll it up, cover them in chocolate, and put some sprinkles on it.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah, one of those with cake cream on it in the morning when you've been drinking all night and working in the bakery all night. you get the hangover cure of a lifetime.
You need to do a Discord stream of Van Wilder, Baker.
I've seen Van Wilder, yeah. And no, I just can't have the cream cheese. It's the same with the sour cream. I can't have it. It's my thing. But Dylan, while you're on the break, I've been here for about about an hour, and it's 8:30. I have some things to do. Thank you so much for having me on. And Lady Law, nice
Good to meet you on stream.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you on stream. Sometimes you have to think, did I meet her once on this or that? Maybe on the expert or something.
Usually like in the chat. I'm usually popped in the chat. So
yeah, but nice to meet you. And chat, everyone, have fun. And Solomon, I hope new eyes can see that this case is a sham. And Dylan, thank you for covering it. We need more eyes to see what this is about. Have so much fun.
See you later. Oh, and he's gone. Just like that. Poof. Gone. Just you and me, Dylan. I can't hear you.
Oh, did I say all that speech without?
Yes, you did.
Oh, jeez. I was saying the speech, say thank you, Baker, all that. Please subscribe to Baker and all that, and then obviously,
yeah. No one heard it.
Damn. It was a good speech as well. I was complimenting you, and whatever. So I can't do it again. So let's leave it.
I mean, okay.
Right.
No arguments
I've got
from me, but definitely boomer.
I got my apple crumble to eat, so I'm gonna go
Wait,
off
put it
screen
back
for a
up there.
second.
Can I see it? Can I look at it? Oh, you're gonna leave me here alone. Okay. That looks like. Okay, it's custard.
Yeah, with apple. It's like apple sauce, and then crumble on top. Oh, where the frig have I gone now?
I don't know how I feel about that.
It's lovely. It's dessert. It's gorgeous. Once you had it, you literally, if you like gravy.
Send me the recipe.
This it's just boiled potatoes, boiled apples, and just
just like vanilla custard.
Yeah, vanilla custard's fine. Yeah. Or
an apple crumble with custard. Okay, that makes more sense. Lou fixed it. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's why I'm about to go in this. We'll play this, and then I'll go off screen just to eat it. I'll wolf this down, and then we'll be back once I play this.
It's a big bowl. Pace yourself.
Yeah, I'm a big boy. Don't worry about that. All right, here we go.
Which was, the Walmart exhibit. You just reviewed that right now, correct?
Correct.
You hadn't reviewed this particular exhibit in person before today, or had you?
I've not seen this in person until today. I saw a picture of it on May 21st, 2020.
And when you saw a picture of it, where was it? Was it where it was originally found, or was it in the evidence room?
I don't know exactly where it was. I believe there was a manila envelope in the background and a pair of latex gloves holding the receipt up in front of the camera.
Okay.
The picture being taken.
Okay. So on the back, I guess I'm just going to show it up here on the Elmo. So this is the front of it, correct?
Yes.
Then I'm going to flip it around. The back is fine. You can fully read it, correct?
Correct.
I have no further questions. Subject to
Detective Howard, you were asked whether
what was her point in that? I'm so confused.
NAMUS, NAMUS, is that correct?
Correct.
Did that case get entered by you on May 22nd, 2020?
That sounds right.
So that was 3 days after the crime scene that we over at Wood Creek?
Yes.
Nothing else?
Any question? You may step down. Speak.
No point.
Please don't talk about the
That's
case
what
during
I
the
wondered.
read, watch, or listen to any account of the trial.
Dylan, you can't pause it and not be here. There you are. Okay.
Yeah.
That
I
was
was waiting
fast.
for it. I haven't even finished it.
Oh, okay.
I was just like, I'm gonna pause it and see what she does.
Well, I was just like,
Yeah, I
we're
do.
just gonna sit here and hang out, I guess, since he's paused it. And
Italian ice cream. Oh, it's all ice cream.
okay.
Got off the point there. Right. What was Nicole doing? You said they what? Is that it? What do you mean?
Do
When
what?
Nicole sat down. Nicole sat down, showed the back for a seat, and that's it.
Well, I was just trying to figure out where she was trying to go with that. But also, I'd gotten up and left for a second and all those things. And we talked about everything else. So I have ADD in case no one has noticed.
Mm-hmm.
If I focus on the chat too much and I'm not really hearing what's going on, it's a problem.
That's all right. But
I did have
she's
chat to the
handling.
company.
Oh, so basically, she found all the foundation for later
I
on.
saw that after I asked.
You had chat to keep, yeah. So you got chat to
Mhm.
keep your company. Just speak to chat. They're always there for you. Maybe
Valhalla, I'm not scared of him.
well, she's new still. Listen. If someone puts me in my place, it's Lady Lorval. I'll be honest
That's
with
happened.
you.
That has definitely happened.
She has put me in my place more than once. She's given me a good spanking more than once. I'm telling you.
Well, but I think that's how we kind of started talking, though, was like on Twitter.
Yeah.
When all the nonsense with the Murdoch case was going on,
Yeah.
like I was able to push back on you and you push back on me, and it was like, oh, look, a reasonable mind, outstanding.
Yeah. Well, I don't remember. I just looked at your photos. Like, fuck, she's hot.
Oh,
I've got to
okay.
follow
That's
her.
what it was. All right.
I'm joking, you idiot. I'm joking. Not to say not hot, but I'm joking. No, I was very friendly because it's always nice to have a conversation with people. Because it's quite hard. That's why I love Nifata, Marcy, and all them as well.
Yeah.
Because you could genuinely have a conversation with them. And you don't get that with everybody. So
Well, I think a lot of times people don't realize when you're just, I mean, you're not necessarily trying to have a fight with them. You have legitimate questions. You're really trying to understand their point of view, and they're just hostile.
yeah.
Not that I haven't ever been that way too, but I mean.
No, I was gonna say I
geez.
pot kettle. I can't say anything. So Lady Law was a solid 8.2 out of 10. Hey,
I don't know
do you know
whether
what? Right,
I'm
Lady
offended
Law.
by that.
No, you
I'm gonna
shouldn't
be like a
offended by that.
I'm gonna be a 9.9 on a 10, Jonathan. But thanks.
Yeah, I think that's a very
Nobody's
good compliment.
perfect.
No one's perfect. I mean, would you want to date a grandmother that looks like that?
Yeah, I
She's
am a grandmother.
probably a 9.9. You are a grandmother, 44. She's looking good. Do you know what I mean? Looking good. So I think that pumps you up. You do look younger than your age. Do you know what I mean? So
Thanks.
you would never know your grandmother. Do you know what I mean? So
let me get closer and you can see the bags under my eyes and the lack of Botox.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. You can't see anything. Right. 9.95, Chris. Look at Chris coming in.
Yeah.
Look at him
There we
coming in.
go.
If
Chris,
Dave
my new
Umberger was here
favorite.
now, yeah, Dave was here now, he'd be
Daddy
a 10.10.
Dave.
Daddy Dave. Oh damn, I got a thing with grandmas. Oh, to 10. We've
This
got to
grandma doesn't cook though, so.
I got the 1.8 are all personality, and you never know with streams.
That's true.
Yeah.
If you like sarcasm and sass and all of that stuff, hang out with me. If you don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
Solomon hasn't been on my streams enough. She is the queen girl.
Yeah, yeah. You definitely
There's
call
no,
me
like,
a girl.
I call her like.
That's who I am.
You would
the
definitely
grandma
want
he'd like to. Be
I
right
mean?
back.
You would. Grandma, you'd like to fuck. Yes, exactly. You would though, wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean? So she hates that. So that's why she's gone off now. She hates that.
That's not true.
She does hate it because she used to be a MILF. Now she's a
The
GILF.
sun was in my eyes.
I thought you got embarrassed. I thought for a minute.
Do I get embarrassed? Have you ever known me to
No,
get
I-
embarrassed?
No, I thought you were getting embarrassed there because we're talking about people want to fuck you and stuff. So
Oh, I mean,
I would.
it wouldn't be
I
the
could
first time
understand
somebody
that.
wanted to. I have kids.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm sure that other people wanted to, but you have standards. Ish.
I also have those.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get attached to somebody after 6 dates.
No, well, you're one of those weirdos then that you need to know them a bit longer before
A
getting attached to them.
unicorn. I'm a unicorn.
Unicorn. Unicorn. Uh, there we are. Well, I think chat have already stopped. They're like, I'm not sure what they're doing. They're like, oh,
They're tired of hearing us talk about me.
yeah, no. Hang on, there's one here. It's a proven fact. No matter how grandma's act, if you call them a gilf, it secretly feeds their ego. Oh, 100%. You
Can
love
I
being
say
called
that
gilf.
Dylan is literally the only one who calls me a gilf?
I can't be. To your face. To your face.
To my face. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of people out there going, geez, that lady Law's a gilf. Do you know what I mean?
I mean,
There's plenty
okay.
of people. No, they would be. They're not going to say to you, face. I will, because we're friends. But I hope you know it's in jest. Well, you know it's in jest. I hope. But yeah, I think plenty of people are saying it.
Gigi, I go by Gigi too. That's what my grandbabies call me, is Gigi.
Gigi.
And it's the best thing ever when they say it. It's so sweet. I love it.
So how does it compare to Gilf though?
It's better.
Gigi Gilf.
Yeah, I'd much rather hear somebody call me Gigi than Gilf.
Lol. What's happening right now? I know, Val. I know.
Yeah.
It's gone. But don't spell Gilf out, then it becomes Tawdry.
Tawdry. GILF.
Lol, it's in jest because there's no way he would like to fuck you. Look. She has a better
Want to
half.
know what he sent me in the DMs?
A topless pic. So, because she told me to. Let's just be honest. She told me to, and her wish is my command.
He met my challenge. I was like, oh.
Yeah, don't tell me to do something, then go, oh, we actually did it. You know? Yeah, would you like to fuck? All right. Would you like?
Okay, wait.
Right.
I actually said strike a pose, and that's the pose you sent me.
Yeah, no, I know.
Topless.
I know. But it's good. There's a terrible trial somewhere in this stream. I know there is. You walked into it. I know. I've said it, but I say it in jest. But yeah, who wouldn't? Do you know what I mean, Jonathan? I mean, you're turning it down, are you? No, a GG as well. GG is a much better. Yes, GG
Yeah,
is
I
much
couldn't.
better.
So when my son made me a very young grandmother, I was like, I can't be called grandma. Like, absolutely not. And I don't want to be Mimi or anything like that. So, GG it is.
GG. I've never heard of it before. These streams. This conversation slide into the gutter. Yes, let's get out of the gutter. Let's go back to the stream. I will say though, Sol, you started all this way back 2.5 hours ago with the whole sheep stuff, and then also then
sheepskin, not ribbed for your
sheepskin.
pleasure.
Yeah, we are going to readjust. Sol's got us readjusted now. Let's readjust. Right, so we are now. Josie, my darling Josie, has sent me this. Who the next person is? Mods. We got Detective Philip Bright I think it's Bright Shaft, but I think it's Bright Shaft.
Wait,
I'm
what
sure.
are we talking about?
Next witness, Josie sent me the names because she has to like obviously spend time with her family. So I'm going to copy paste that and put let's have a soft hard spot. There's a soft and a hard spot, yes, both. Not this time, Val, but you are here, so you're still involved somehow. Right, let me put this in the chat and pin it. Then we are ready to go. I do apologize.
I'm going to take Jonathan's word for it.
What he said. What did
he said? You'll never buy latex again after trying sheepskin ones. They're so worth the money.
Oh, those for gilf. Not gilf. What do you call? I got gilf for the mind now. Emojis. That's what it was. Cut. Want to go to chat? Paste. There we are. Post this up here. Same time is also here. Wellington's is also a must. Yes. Sheepskin. Sheepskin is nice. It's nice and soft. Very cheap as well. So because we can't sell them, literally go nothing for it. All that work, and you get nothing for it. Right. Once you start, I'm going to dart out quickly. I come back in.
What are you going to do? Just eat it.
I have. I've done it.
Oh, okay.
I've
You
got-
made a happy plate. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it back. Oh shit!
Oh, he's cleaning up after himself. That's interesting. Oh, Dennis. That chair is really extra. Should guess what Schrader's eating. I think Dylan has it on mute. $15 to $20, Jonathan? I thought it was the whole wall. I thought it was part of the wall the first time I saw it, Valhalla.
What's wrong now?
Val said that chair came over on the Mayflower with Schrader and his firstborn son.
It's very cheap, man. It's very cheap. Get a huge bag full for
That's
peanuts.
not what Toodley or hold on, who said it? No, Jonathan said it. $15 to $20 per.
No. I can give you free. We can't even get rid of it sometimes. That's how in Wales we got so much of it. Thank you, Chloe. Per condom. Yeah, he's talking about condoms, not
Yes, what I'm talking about.
so the sheep don't run away. Chair came on for the Mayflower. Yes, it did. It's electric chair. So hang on, you want to see me? I go on button. Oh, there we are. Oh,
Oh,
lovely.
I wish my chair did that.
I know. We don't want cheap sausage casings by the actual condom. The wool or the skin is the wool, sorry, the wool, not the skin, sorry. No, the wool. The skin, yeah, probably is dearer. Wool is cheap as anything. So yeah, sorry, I misunderstood that. I was talking about the wool.
Would you do so much for the testimony you're about to give in this matter?
Oh,
The whole
Dennis.
truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God. Please be seated.
To them inside. That's what you do, innit? Look, Zach's face. Like, yeah, I know.
Mr. Webb, can you state your first and your last name, spell your last name for the record?
The self-control that Zach showed during this trial.
Yeah, it's
Back
huge.
in the time period of May 21st of 2020, were you employed?
Yes,
And what was your employment back on May 21st of 2020?
I'm a front end coach at Walmart.
And what does a front end coach mean?
Basically the overall
I got the
manager
wrong
on that
person.
front end.
Okay.
I haven't seen this one
I'm sorry,
before.
go ahead.
It's just in that area, but the total store, but that was my specific area.
And at which were you at a particular Walmart store during that time period?
Yes, the Kenosha location.
Okay. And do you continue to have employment with Walmart today?
Yes.
All right. In your capacity at the Kenosha Walmart back on May 21st, 2020, did you have a detective or somebody from the Kenosha Police Department approach you to see if you could figure out how to find out additional information on a receipt?
Yes.
And the way you saw that receipt, was it a picture?
No, it was an actual receipt document from what he had.
So I'm going to show you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 115. And what I'm going to do is have the detective come up so you don't have to touch it. And he'll just show it to you closely enough so you can inspect Exhibit 115. If we can do that way, please.
Where he bought some wipes and the sardines. This is unbelievable.
Yes,
How
that was the exact receipt that he gave me.
So you feel confident that is the receipt?
Yes.
Okay. And did you, in terms of having that receipt, based on what you recall, what information did you have to go on? In other words, to try to figure out how to fill in the blanks on the receipt?
The time, stamp, the date, and on the bottom there's a transaction code that we put into our database to try to locate receipts. And we can look at other store receipts. It doesn't have to be our own because it's in the database through Walmart.
And did you have the entire transaction code or just a large portion of it?
This had the large portion, and I had to basically process elimination with the numbers to kind of find the actual receipt.
And when you use that transaction code, were you also attempting to match it to the time and date of the transaction?
Yes.
Because you knew that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you said we are able to do this and we're able to look at other stores. Who are you talking about when you say we?
We as in managers, we have that option to do so. Just because you could go to other locations and get receipts found for other people.
And what mechanically are you operating? So are you doing this by hand files, or what are you looking at to do this?
It's electronic journal, so it's done on a computer.
And who keeps this electronic journal? Is it a corporation or one person? Who does this?
It's the corporation. It's done through our home office down in Bentonville, Arkansas, where they have a particular application that we go to be able to pull up electronic journal receipts.
And is this a particular program, this journal that you're talking about, where you're looking at transaction numbers? Is that something that you commonly use for other purposes at Walmart?
Yes.
Okay, so describe what would be the most common purpose by which you would use this exact same process. What sort of thing happens at Walmart that would cause you to need this?
Well, there are customers that come in our store that have receipts that are faded like that we have to try to find for them if they're trying to do a return or trying to get like warranty information. They would need to get the actual document, so that's something that we get for them.
Okay, so on May 21st, utilizing what you've been shown, Exhibit 115, did you go to a particular laptop or computer and attempt to do this process you've described?
Yes.
Okay. And was the machinery you were using in working order? In other words, did you see any signs that things weren't working?
Yes, it was in working order.
Okay. And did you have to do anything other than the typical process you do at Walmart to take a faded receipt and figure out, what the rest of the details are?
No, it was just getting that information on there and finding it.
Pretty standard for you?
Yes.
Okay. So ultimately, were you able, with the numbers that you had, to find a transaction that matched that date of May 18th, 2020 at 8:36 a.m.? Were you able to find a transaction number that did match that?
Yes.
And was that your Walmart store where that transaction had happened, or some other one, if you remember?
It was another store.
Okay. And when you had that data, so when you found the match, is there any kind of document that you then generate?
Yes.
And what's that called? What do you call it?
We just call it a printout.
Okay.
A receipt printout.
And what does that document contain, to your knowledge?
It contains, just like a regular receipt, it contains the store number, the store manager, time, date, the actual full transaction code, how they paid, and the items that they purchased.
So it's not exactly like the receipt I would normally get when I go to Walmart,
No.
but it has the same information.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to show you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 256 and ask you if, again, in the context of 115, the one we
Oh,
just
that's
showed
loud.
you, is 256 an exhibit you recognize?
Yep. Yes, it is.
Okay, so what is
Yep.
Exhibit 256 then? Again,
Oops. Oh, somebody popped up a quick there. Lady Law. Damn you. Oh yeah. She doesn't. She likes to rim
in the
it.
context of what we
Rimming.
Okay.
We're rimming.
Good Lord.
It's just like right up top. It's the item history. It's not an actual receipt, but it shows every item information that customer purchased.
So it helps narrow down the
Is this
time that they could pull the
is this
video.
document that you
Yeah.
provided when a detective came to you with Exhibit 115? Is this the actual document that you provided?
Yes.
Okay, or a photocopy. It's the same document in terms of content.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Is this
Boom.
exhibit I've just
GG.
shown you changed or altered in any way from what you generated on May 21st to try to assist the Kenosha Police Department?
No.
Does it appear, other than the sticker that's on it, does it have any changes or alterations from the document you provided?
No.
Judge, I'd move admission of this exhibit now based on his testimony.
Is there objection?
No.
Received.
And after you provided it to the detective, did you do anything else in this case?
No.
Okay. And again, this exhibit is what number? If you could say the sticker number.
S256.
So as to 256, it tells the store, correct?
Yes.
All right. It gives you the date and time of the transaction,
Mm-hmm.
whether it's paid for in cash,
Yes.
whether it's paid for in cash,
Yes.
and it itemizes what items were purchased in that transaction.
Yes.
Has anybody ever seen a receipt? Yes.
I have nothing else of this witness.
Cross-examined?
It's so
Yes,
stupid.
Thank you. Good. Is it afternoon yet? No. Good morning, Mr. Webb.
Morning.
When Rona was at his peak, well, this time I remember going down in Wales. You go into any shop and you just grab anything you can, any wipes, anything. Well, mostly there's all out of stock, but you do anything. So this is all so normal, and it's frustrating to see them
So-
pin this on him.
Solomon, I still think he's like found his long lost dad and is hanging out with him somewhere on a beach.
Yeah, that's your thing, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. I think he is a goner.
Well,
Personally,
with as many people that he owed money to, from what I understand,
yeah.
there's no
It's
telling.
just him. No, but is it worth giving up your kids and stuff? I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't answer that question. You know.
So you were a manager at Walmart around May 21st, 2020, during COVID.
Yes.
Interesting time to run a store. Were there times where the store,
No
your store,
stipulation.
was closed
I don't know if there was a
because of
stipulation
COVID
or
or
not.
had limited
It
hours?
wasn't. No.
Objection as to
So the defense insisted that they came in because they were just going to show the receipts from the detective, and Nicole said, "Well, no, there's no foundation.
Gotcha.
You know, that could be from anywhere. So that's why this guy had to come." Well, the judge said this guy has to come in, basically, and lay a foundation.
But you rewinded about 10 seconds.
Yep. 20
Just,
for you.
yeah, thanks.
Walmart around May 21st, 2020, during COVID.
Yes.
Interesting time to run a store. Were there times where the store, your store, was closed because of COVID or had limited hours?
objection as to the Kenosha store irrelevant.
No star.
Well,
How's it
if
relevant,
he
Judge?
knows he can answer.
Yes.
And what were those changes?
It depends on the store. Our store usually, during COVID, it was a protocol that had to be market level to tell the store, hey, we need to close down. But it was very seldom. And of course, we used to be a 24-hour store, but when COVID hit, we closed at 11 p.m.
And that was store specific?
In our market, yes.
What do you mean in our market?
Because there's different markets in a location where there's market 435, which is our market, and there's 444. So there's different market with different locations.
Okay.
Within Walmart.
Okay. And so the corporate office though, would they allow the markets to make the decisions themselves, or was that something that corporate would decide for a specific market?
Well, they have to reach out.
Sir, objection irrelevant. What corporation is doing?
Ruled yes.
Sorry, you can answer it.
So they will have to reach out to corporate and see if it's feasible. There's numbers that we have to call if we have to, close down for a certain reason.
And then during COVID, as a manager, were you aware of quantity limitations that were placed on certain products?
Yes.
Okay, and could you explain that a little bit for the jury?
Just certain like toilet paper, paper towels. We limited
Clorox
customers
wipes.
getting large quantities because people were trying to buy everything on the shelf. So it was a limited quantity that you could purchase.
And was that decided by the specific market as well?
No, it was actually company-wide.
Company-wide, okay. So as far as some other items that were restricted, how about like Lysol wipes?
That was limited too, but every store wasn't going by that.
And then how about gloves?
Gloves wasn't restricted.
Okay.
It wasn't part of the restriction.
Sorry, was not?
Was not.
Thank you.
Gravy jumped on that.
Yeah, he did. So did he, like Law Kong Express said, did he buy the gloves the next day after the crime had already been committed? Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Did you have practices in place to like encourage maintaining social distancing, 6 feet, things of that nature?
Yes.
Okay. What were some of those things?
We had.
Same objection irrelevant.
We're getting close to the edge of relevance.
This was going to be my last line of questioning, Judge.
I can't complain. You can answer it.
Yes, there were protocols that we had to abide by during COVID. There were aisle decals that we had to put on the floor to state the distance, and arrows throughout the aisles to know the pathway to actually go in the store. Again, working at the store, customers didn't always go by that, but there was protocol that we had to put out in place for that.
Thank you. I have nothing further for the witness.
Were garbage bags ever restricted, like 13-gallon garbage bags?
No.
Nothing else.
Any requests?
No, Judge.
Mr. Sir.
Listen, if I'm going to buy garbage bags to put a body in, I'm not going to buy 13-gallon. I'm going to buy what are the construction size garbage bags? Like
you've probably got a Lowe's or something to buy them, are you?
Come
the
on.
Lowe's you got.
Making his entrance, the state would just move exhibits 207, 220, and 222 into evidence.
Is there objection?
It's more for record to this point. No objection.
Proceed.
It's just, and they make a big thing about that because they make about the bleach and everything. So they just twisted it from
of course
him having bleach wipes to now having all this, bleach.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's frustrating, right?
Detective Brightchef, can you state your first and last name and spell your names for the record?
Detective
Certainly.
Brightchef.
My first name is Philip, Phillip. My last name is Brightshaft, Brietchaft.
Unfortunate. That's
Are you employed?
unfortunate.
I'm employed as a detective with the City of Kenosha Police Department
How long have you been so employed?
since 2006.
How long have you been a detective?
Since June of 2017.
And I want to turn your attention now to May 21st of 2020. At that time, were you provided information that you should proceed to the Saukville Walmart?
That's correct.
Who were you with?
I was with, at the time, Detective Antaramian, but now he's Sergeant Antaramian.
And were you provided a document that you were asked to present to an employee at the Saukville Walmart to see if they could match it to any video surveillance they had at that location?
That's correct.
That was your task?
Yes.
Okay. And so I'm going to show you State's Exhibit 256. And I'm going to simply ask you, in the context of what we talked about, is this a document that you recognize in terms of receiving it and then passing it on?
Yes, it is.
So you did not create that document itself, right? The document you have in front of you?
No, sir.
What is that document as best you understood as you started your task?
Absolutely. It is a receipt for several purchases from a Saukville area Walmart.
And so is that a document then that you presented to another individual at Saukville?
That is correct.
Okay. And did you meet an individual there whose name is Peter Wertschnig?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And when you did that, did you show him Exhibit 256?
Yes, at some point in time.
Okay. And then what were you present for, or what did you observe happen when you presented 256 to this individual at the Saukville Walmart?
We advised Mr. Wertschnig that we're looking for a video, including arrival and activity within the store, as well as departure that would surround this purchase.
And were you present as he either looked by hand or manipulated a machine or did whatever he did to try to take the document 256 and match it to video?
I'm going to object as far as the form of the question. It's testimony.
The objection is overruled.
Were you present for any process that Mr. Wertschnig was involved in?
Yes, sir.
What did you observe him doing?
He was going through the Walmart video surveillance system at that location, and he was applying the date and the time of this purchase into their software.
And ultimately, did this individual, Mr. Wertschnig, provide you an opportunity to observe video surveillance from the Walmart store?
That's correct.
Okay. So, and then ultimately, did you observe that video and did he make you a copy?
Yes.
And did you bring that copy then back from Saukville in some fashion?
Yes, sir.
How did you get physically? What was it that you were given?
Forgive me, I don't recall if it was a flash drive or a disk. I believe we had, in canvassing, we had pockets full of flash drives or USB drives. I don't recall if it was a disk at that time or if it was one of these USB drives.
And when that was provided to you, did you have an opportunity to review then what was on the flash drive?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And was that flash drive a true and accurate copy of the documents of what you saw depicted in the video system when that flash drive was being created?
I'm going to object as a mischaracterization of prior testimony. This witness said he couldn't remember if it was a flash drive or a disk.
Rephrase your question.
Sure. whatever document, whatever you brought back, either a flash drive or a disk, did you have an opportunity to review that?
The video from the Walmart that Strongly's purchased, yes, sir, I did.
Okay. And when you looked at the flash drive or disk, did it, what if anything can you say about whether it accurately depicted what you had seen on the video screens as developed by Mr. Werchnig?
What I saw at Walmart with Mr. Werchnig and in reviewing said video matched up.
And so, and then after you found that that matched up, did you transport that back and provide it to the Kenosha Police Department in some fashion?
Yes.
And how did you do that? Did you give it to a detective? Did you put it in evidence? What do you recall about what you did, if you know?
In some combination or form, Detective Andraman or Sergeant Andraman, however you wish to refer to him. Between the two of us, we provided a copy for the rest of the investigative team, and then put the original into evidence, be it a disc.
Judge, I asked for an opportunity to recall Detective Brightshaft after calling Mr. Werchnig. I want him to have an opportunity to observe the video when it's published, and then to finally indicate, is this the same video that he provided? So it's at this point.
This is such bullshit.
I'm sorry, State's Exhibit 1322. It's on our large flash drive and it's located there.
Any objection?
No objection.
Okay.
I mean, I don't get it. Why don't they just play the fucking tape? It's him. It's of Zach parking a while away, which is fine because I do that as well because a bit of exercise. And then all of a sudden, he buys some wipes and some kippers and some black bags. Well, I don't get it. What's the big deal? They're not exactly murder.
Sorry,
horrific.
I was interacting with
You
Valhalla
flirting.
and
I
Glowy.
know, we've seen you
Listen,
flirt.
I'm
Just
chatting over
don't.
here in StreamYard and it's feeding over into YouTube on my channel and of course to your channel. And so it's like I'm commenting and it's going different places no matter where I comment. So he was asking a question. So I don't know how all this
Valhalla.
backdoor stuff works. So somebody has to teach me.
This is an actual trail of evidence. It is a trail of evidence, Solomon. But what I'm trying to say, my point on this, Solomon, is I get it, but at the same time, it's like it doesn't show anything. It doesn't show why he yeah, but I know. It's just because how can you alleviate someone with like 2 bags of whatever it is, dental wipes or whatever it is. And yeah, what I think for me, what I mean is it's irrelevant. This has nothing to do with the trial. These are murder stuff. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. I just think it's a waste of time. I get that I'm not right there. I'm just saying waste of time. This is not bleach as they're trying to say it is. As far as I'll teach you backdoor stuff, all right? Val, freaking Nora, Val.
He's talking about StreamYard.
Jesus. The flirting that goes on here is unbelievable.
It's not flirting. We're talking about StreamYard. Just
I'm
with
sure.
jokes.
The backdoor stuff. Okay, that's fine.
Dylan's
Right.
just jealous because you're not teaching him the backdoor StreamYard stuff.
Well, C-Sweat won't let me, so she says she won't do that stuff. And you would, you said. So, can't please the women. You both
Oh my gosh.
too complicated.
Let's talk about the trial.
Yes, please
But
do.
I guess I would object to him being present during the other witness's testimony. I think he can review the document on his own.
So what I was proposing is when that say whatever I was having the other testify, and then I was going to have Brightshaft come in when I'm sure.
Oh.
Same. So I think he needs to be shown the video when he's under oath to be able to testify that it is the same.
Okay, do you want me to put it on the screen?
Schrader's just like I can't hear her. Are we supposed to be able to hear her?
No, they're arguing.
Okay. I didn't know if you had.
No. Yeah, Saul's right. They made a huge deal out of something that was not evident, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Late.
Further questioning was going to be generally limited to his confirming that they're talking about the same video.
That's correct. So,
Yeah.
so what we have
So
is we
that's
have
okay.
exhibit 1, 3,
That's
2,
okay.
2. Okay, so can we just show it now, or how do you wish to do it?
Well, I didn't think she was in agreement with that, but if that's what was provided, yeah, I would say yes.
Okay.
It's going to require the further
I'll allow it.
sponsorship of the
Yeah. It's like Judge
provider.
Newman from Murdoch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Judge Newman and Judge Schroeder, the two same judge, and both need to retire quick, smart.
Well, I mean, Newman did.
No, he's still going. Newman's not retired.
Yeah, I thought he was retired. I thought he was supposed to retire.
Nah.
That was his last trial.
No. Well, maybe his last murder trial, but
Oh,
not
okay.
criminal, as in because he's doing all the financial trials stuff. Or he was.
Are you sure?
He was.
Okay.
Yeah, he was. So he's now actually the what do you call her? What's her name? So there's a trial last week with a mother and
Oh,
stepfather.
yeah. I did see him on the bench. You're right.
Yeah. So that's why I know
Interesting.
he's still going. Yeah. The shopping trip is not suspicious. This is what I mean. That's what I was trying to say, Sol, in my clumsy way of what's the point of this? You know, it's not suspicious. It provides no proof of a crime being committed. Not stalking or homicide is not relevant, and that's what I was trying to say in a clumsy way, basically. That why are we here? Why are we wasting half a day on this?
And play it now.
Okay, so Detective, we're going to show you now what's been marked as State's Exhibit 1, number 322, and it has a number of clips. So we're going to show you the clips, and then we're going to ask you, do you recognize this document as the true and accurate document that you saw generated at the Saukville Walmart, and that you then proceeded back to put it down? Starting with clip 2. Starting with clip 2.
This is where they make such a big deal out of him parking in the back of the parking lot
Yeah,
in the rain.
it's just a bit of exercise. What's wrong?
That's full screen? Okay.
Here.
Before we show that, right, I gotta show you this because this is relevant. So I'm having my eyes tested tomorrow morning, and they told me I got to look at glasses in advance. So I open it just to have a look now. This was for you and C Swept. Share. You see here, horn rimmed. Should I get them? Horn rimmed. Or is that too? Hang on. There we are. Those are my choices.
Are those girl
Horn
glasses?
rim.
Oh, you should get the creepy 1980s metal frame ones on the bottom right.
Metal frame ones. Ah, yeah. I know.
Those are very crap, what's his name?
I do know what you're trying to
Where's
say,
like
but
vote for Pedro on his shirt? What was his name? The movie. Somebody help me.
I remember. These are the ones I probably will get.
I like those.
Anyway. Yeah, there's different to what I got now. Hugo Boss. Yeah, well, Emile, they say there. But I'll probably get Hugo Boss. Where is it gone? They normally put them in
Napoleon Dynamite. I knew Valhalla would get it. Yes, that's the one. I saw a thing this morning that had a picture of him and Taylor Swift side by side. And now I can't unsee it.
I don't like Tommy Hilfiger. I like Jeff Banks though. That's nice. Here we go. This is my last pair that I got. Decisions. You see. Here we go. So this is the brand I have now. Converse looks alright. 2 for 1. £149. Yeah, I thought so. That's what they say. £149, sir. Thank you very much. It's like motherfuckers. And so it's going to cost me over
Exactly.
£200 tomorrow. Bastards. But anyway, let's get back to it. But that's probably what I'm going to get. Hugo. I like Hugo. Let's go to Hugo for a second. Hugo, yeah. So probably Hugo. Oh my God, get out. Get out. Laser? No frigging way. No frigging way. I would cry. Like I can't even get take blood without crying, let alone get a laser.
Oh, you big sissy.
No, I'm not that bad. I could do it now, but up until I was about 18, my mother had to hold my hand.
My ex-husband had to, like, for a butterfly needle, when he had his blood drawn, he would have to lay down so he wouldn't pass out.
I'm
Such
not
a
that bad,
vagina.
but they can't take my blood, so they have to. It always takes 4 or 5 attempts to take my blood, so that's why I hate the scratch. Right. Have you consulted with your nieces about what's that? No, I haven't. But they like this one. They like the Hugo. I like the Hugos. And they like the Hugos. Oops. You had to listen to me tell you how suspicious something was for 8 hours a day for 3 weeks. What do you think that person's suspicious? This is the thing, isn't it? They just manipulate the evidence how they want. You know?
Yep.
Best thing I ever did. It took about 10 minutes. Yeah, it's just the whole burn-in stuff. I don't like it, Tuddy Pip. Oh, ex. No, she's not single. She's got a girlfriend. I mean boyfriend. She's got a boyfriend. She swings both ways. It's all good. Oh, look at her. She's grumpy now.
Stupid.
It was an IV lol. Jesus.
Yeah,
it's
they
just
teach you that. Like, you got to save your life.
they can't get my veins. That's what it is. You can't see my veins. Genuinely.
Somebody put
That's the only...
Dylan Mulvaney back up in the screen because that's who I'm streaming with right now.
Jesus. Right, let's back to it. You bitch. Fun and games. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Actually, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. 2 hours of talking shit. Dylan's a thick boy. Yes, Sol. But I've always been like that. My veins have never been shown. So nurses, doctors, they find it really hard. They have to sometimes take it from my wrists. Look at the plus side. No one looking for glasses in the middle of the night. It's only for reading glasses. It's only reading. I'm streaming.
Okay, so that's the conclusion of clip 2.
But also, Valhalla, you're probably giving each other hand jobs as well. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
So it's not just one thing, is it? Shots fired. Sorry, Valhalla. They probably the McTwist. Is it the McTwist, they say?
The McTwist? It's all about ladies.
In the wrist.
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah,
it's not necessarily in the wrist.
I was in the army, not the Navy. I was really fight the defense. Yes.
That's true, Solomon.
All right, let's be more serious about this one now. Zach's coming in.
I just ask that after a clip's shown that a question be asked about the witness before we just play consistent videos.
So as to clips 2 and 3, are those true and accurate copies of what you saw generated by Saukville Walmart employee and what you then brought back?
Yes.
Now I'm going to show clip 4, ask you the same questions.
I agree, Valhalla. So does Lead Law. Yeah, it can't be raining that hard. You're right, Josie. I need to wear my uniform. I always forget.
This is just a perfect example of the government can literally take anything and make it something.
Yeah.
Anything anybody does.
Hello, sailor.
That just looks like to me like one of those sweatshirt type jackets.
Yeah.
And he's got on flip flops. When's the last time you unalived somebody in flip flops?
Just looks like a normal jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine if you parked in the disabled handicraft parking. Yeah, prove. Oh man. I wouldn't want to go shopping with Zach. He bloody takes ages. Do you know what I mean? He's so cool. To be fair, I'm similar to that, but it's as if he's similar to me. Just go in, don't know really what you're buying, just have a look around, take your time.
I do remember like watching this and thinking, damn, Zach, like are we trying to figure out what we're getting? Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
We talking to the other people in the aisle, just hanging out? Did they move things
Yeah.
around?
Yeah, no.
Right,
Yeah, it's in the
Josie?
yeah. It's in the van.
Okay, wait,
And it's
were there any when he came in, did anybody know any notice any caution wet floor signs?
No, we'll see on the way out anyway. Yeah. All the umbrellas. How like this is why I'm just like, what are we doing? Jury.
I think that
I
people
know
are
exactly.
so hungry. I mean, you could go to the like lawn cook, right? And see all the people that are just willing to take whatever the government feeds them.
Yeah,
You
that's
know?
what I was about to say. Yeah.
And it's like you don't realize how much power the government has to literally F your life.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I bet zero,
It's
Gigi.
atrocious. Atrocious this is.
Okay, what was that sound in
There
the
he is.
background just then? Like the game? Do you guys
Yeah,
hear
there was
that
a
periodically? Is
yeah.
Schrader like playing a game on the bench?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
True that, Valhalla.
All right, no politic talks. No politic talks.
But it's true. That's a political
Yeah,
prosecution.
every time I get arguments and people leave my channel, all because of politics.
It has, but you can remove the politics from it. It's a political prosecution, whether you support him or not.
Yes.
I don't know what he's done.
Oh yeah, because you don't live here. Your opinion doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh, he's playing Angry Birds. All right. Oh, that might be a caution wet floor sign.
Over there. No, well, maybe. Geez, Zach, Zach's in no rush at all, is he? You wouldn't think he's got a body in the van, would you? That's probably smelling and, starting to smell right now. People can look inside.
If I was the defense attorney, I would have hammered that home.
Accurate copy of what you received from Stockville.
Look at how frenzied he was.
2020.
Yes, sir.
This is 6.
Oh, look, his jacket's open.
You can see everything. You can see
Yeah,
it's a white
white
t-shirt.
shirt. What?
Yeah, blood visible. Hang on.
That's the conclusion of clip 6. Is that a true and
Hang on,
accurate
let me
copy?
go back a second. 2, 3, 4. I do think there was one thing that Zach did wrong. He doesn't give a shit about 6 foot.
He doesn't
Was
what?
it 6? Did you have a rule about 6 feet? I mean, that you could be punished for that.
He also
Don't give
didn't have a
fuck.
mask on because,
mask?
common sense.
Jesus, was he vaccinated? Oh my God! Right, we could get him
Dude,
done.
okay, let's not go there if we can't talk politics.
I know. Shut up, lady law. Shh. Stop it.
Just saying.
I'm gonna mute you in a minute.
I wish you
Talking too much
would.
sense. Oh no, you love it.
That's the conclusion of clip 6. Is that a
Thank
true
you
and
for being
accurate
here as well,
copy of
Lilo.
what you
Love
were
having
provided
you
by
on.
Stockville, 5/21/2020?
Yes.
This is clip 7.
Streams with you on normally tend to go really dirty for some reason, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure
I
why
grew up
that
with
is.
brothers, and I'm just like one of the guys, and sometimes that's not good.
Oh, but sometimes it is. I like it. I got friends like that. I mean,
But I know some girls who
I
are
miss
way
some.
worse than me.
Yeah. No, I know a couple. I know a couple. I even go, oh, jeez.
What is that? Wait, what was that?
Us. Which one?
Is that the gloves?
Hang on. Right.
I'm like really invested in, because that's like some Robitussin. Some face cream.
I think Solomon wants his hair as well. How's he got so much hair and Sol doesn't? Or Josh?
What was that? I want to know all the items purchased, like every single one. Okay, that's the trash bags.
He scans them like I do, Josie.
That looks like
he scanned one.
dog food.
I never get the first time scanning.
Wow.
Yeah. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Guilty.
Where did Solomon go? I want to know all the things he bought. Somebody in the
Josie
chat
knows.
tell us all the things.
Yeah,
Josie, tell us all the
girls.
things you bought. Lysol
Josie,
wipes.
Busty Bestie, Emily, if they, everyone that's here. Oh, you Lysol wipes suck, by the way. Ever try to clean your stove with them? You need about 50.
Yeah, they do. Like,
Yeah.
they're awful.
I think that girls will know what he bought. If Sol's not here, I think
You think what?
the girls will know. As
You
in,
said fat girls. I was like, what?
hey, no. Big girls don't cry. Big girls don't cry. Law Kong, you were amazing. Oh yeah, Law Kong's great. Wood chipper, chainsaw. Where's all this stuff? Yeah, pay by cash, fireproof. I know.
Chainsaw, wood chipper.
Yeah, where all these things.
Charcoal lighter fluid.
So maybe they won't. Maybe they don't. Maybe the girls aren't here. Maybe that's why they've gone quiet. Right, we'll carry on. Look at Chandler Holderson's cleaning supplies. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Ceasefire answered
Yeah,
it.
but didn't he like eat his parents for dinner or something? Like,
yeah, chopped them up. Sardines, Q-tips, wipes, garbage bags. What's Q-tips?
Q-tips are the cotton end on the stick to clean out your ears or whatever.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You're actually not supposed to like put them way down in your ear, allegedly,
No,
but I
you're not.
do.
I don't. I've got a
because-
scraper. I've got a scraper
Ew.
on my phone. Oh, what? On my phone, so you can go in and see it and scrape it out. It's. I wouldn't do anything without it. Because he goes in, it's so small, he goes in and you see it all. You can see it all. So you can scrape the wax when you never need to.
The doctor does it or you do it?
I do it. I got an
Okay,
app for it
well.
on my phone. Because
Yeah.
my father suffers from it. My father suffers from a really bad year. So I did it for him. But then I was like, oh, this is really good. I did it myself as well.
Have you ever done like the ear candling?
No, but my cousin does.
Yeah.
He does it.
It's pretty cool.
It is cool, but it's all fake anyway. So
It is. Yeah.
Josie doesn't know. Josie, come on, Josie. I don't know what all he bought. Josie.
Okay, I'm gonna Google it. Somebody on Google. Gotta have it.
It's double secret murder weapon. Glowy, yes. I use Q-tips to clean my guns more often than I use them on my ears. $300 in cleaning supplies, yes, over. Oh.
Q-tips, Old Spice, shaver, garbage bags, gloves, sardines, and Clorox wipes. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Cash, paying by cash. Look at the quad of cash.
All those dollar bills.
There she is, Busty Bestie number 2. Kayla. Just shouted you
Kayla.
out. Busty Bestie. Busty. So Kayla and Josie are Busty Besties. It's all good. It's all good. It'd be interesting though. Do you know what I mean? Some people do ask. So did I, Matt. So did I.
I'm so annoyed by the way that they also labeled this trial obsessive ex-boyfriend trial. Like, ugh.
As to clip 7, same question I've asked on each of the other clips.
Yes.
This is clip 8.
Caution, but that's not for rain. That's just caution. Do not walk
Look how
past.
clean his shirt is.
Yeah.
That's the end of clip 8, same question.
Yes.
This is clip 9.
We are Busty and Besties. Absolutely.
Huh.
Okay, so it is raining,
Hat on
but
his
it's not
hood.
That's the end
heavy.
of 9, same question.
Yeah, not heavy raining.
This is now clip 10.
If he was pissing down, he wouldn't be just strolling.
Or maybe he would. Some people, it doesn't bother. Like, I don't think this is the smoking gun they think it is.
But like everyone else is just strolling. It's not just him. Everyone
Yeah.
else around him is just strolling around. Bit of drizzle, that's it. This woman is pushing without anything on her head at all. I know, I saw that as well, Chloe. I saw that. I was like, that's a bit naughty. No 6 foot distance and cart.
That's the end of clip 10. Again, is that
Seen a different side of him.
true and accurate depiction of what you saw generated on May 21st,
Obsessed.
2020?
Yes.
This is clip 11.
Valhalla coming in clutch.
Mythbusters. Wah, 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 wah. To be fair, I didn't even see where he parked.
Did they like put an aerial view, like as the defense, as a demonstrative to show the distance from, or like how big this parking lot is?
So, no, don't
It
think
really
so.
doesn't look very big.
So it hasn't got much space there to
Yeah.
park. So, oops. Here, there's some there, but he's gone there. So what? There's other cars back there as well.
See,
Here he comes.
They did not.
Solomon comes. We won't ask him. We figured it out.
And this was what's the name of this town? The Walmart? What town is this?
Solomon did say. Sea swept. I misread it. Josie, I usually put cotton balls on tuna, and that's all I read. I was like, oh my god, what do you do? And then I saw the murder kit. As I thought he was sticking to someone else. They did not. You can't count the cars.
So that's the end of clip 11. Again, same question.
Yes.
And this is finally clip 12, last one.
I know, no Caesar. Yes, that's true as well. But I park at a distance. Because older people park next to the entrance, so I just leave it like that, and I go to furthest bays. And also, it's a bit of exercise.
Again, is that true and accurate copy of what you saw produced by the Saukville Walmart employee and also that you brought back to the Kenosha Police Department?
Yes.
So as to Exhibit 1, number 322, do you believe that to be a true and accurate depiction of the information and document, in terms of video document, that you received from Saukville Walmart on May 21st, 2020?
Yes.
Saukville.
Judge, I do admission, again, subject to the foundation of the Walmart employee.
Objection?
No objection on the conditional admittance.
Is there a date and time stamp on this video? Can you make out what the date and time is of this final video?
Yes. It was clip 12, I believe. It's May 18th, 2020, at about 8:38 in the morning, Central Standard Time.
Do you know Zach didn't sleep? He wouldn't let him sleep.
I'm sure it's hard to sleep.
No, he won't just sleep. The guards would wake him up every time that he would fall asleep.
Not surprised by that either.
Really bad. That's why he's so tired.
Thank you. Thank you.
20H, Wendy H, Wendy H in the house. Schroeder, relaxing.
Relaxing all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of the school.
Out of the school. And a couple of
guys who were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood.
Got in one little fight. My mom got scared.
She said, you're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air.
Boom, 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 boom. I know. I don't remember it.
Oh, I could totally spin it out.
Lord, that was smoothly. All right, Valhalla. All right, all right.
Raise your right hand, please. Do
Oh.
you solemnly swear the testimony you're about to give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Thank
It's
you.
really he should have held his hand up a little higher.
And spell your last name for the record.
Peter Werchnig, Wertschnig.
Mr. Werchnig, how are you currently employed?
I am a manager at Walmart Hartford.
And back in the time period of May 21st, 2020, how were you employed?
I was a manager at the Walmart in Stockville.
That's in Wisconsin?
Correct.
And on May 21st, 2020, did you have Kenosha Police Department detectives come to you with a item history document from the Walmart Corporation?
Yes.
And was that a document you're familiar with in your employment?
Yes, it was.
All right. And was there a request that you attempt to figure out whether you had video surveillance based on the information on that item history document?
Yes, there was.
I'm going to show you what's been marked as States Exhibit 256. Is this a document that you reviewed in the context of this case?
Yes.
And when you reviewed that document, what were you able to learn from it that was going to assist you in being able to look at any video surveillance you would have available?
The copy of the receipt actually has a transaction number, a register number, and a timestamp for where the purchase took place. So I was able to use that to backtrack through the store.
So describe a little bit for the jury how this works. So you have a date and a time, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And then you said there was an additional item that meant something to you. And what was that, the transaction?
Transaction number.
Okay. And what does the transaction number tell you? So I assume you have video of a whole store at a date and time, right? So how does the transaction number then assist you?
The transaction number will dial in the exact time that purchase took place at that register.
So it'll tell you what register and what time?
Correct. So that'll pop up automatically in the system.
Okay. So what was the date and time that you were focused on based on Exhibit 256?
It was May 18th, 2020 at 8:36 a.m.
Okay. And based on the transaction number, then you were able to narrow down which register it was at?
Correct.
Okay. And
I think it would lock
tell us a
on.
little bit about the system that you're utilizing to be able to use the information you talked about and figure out the video. So describe what kind of system you're utilizing.
Sure. The camera system allows us to sync the multiple different cameras in the store to the same time. So we can use that to move from camera to camera and show the individual moving from one frame into the next frame.
And in this situation, you're being asked to take a look at something that happened a little more than 3 days before, correct?
Correct.
All right. Is that any problem in terms of this system?
No.
And mechanically, what are we looking at? Is this a laptop that you're using, and is it a particular software that you're operating? So give us a description of mechanically what are you doing to access this system?
It actually was a desktop CPU unit with a TV monitor.
And is this a particular system that you have experience with taking a receipt or a item transaction number and then having to work back and figure out the video? Is this something you've had to do before?
Yes, we use this system for various different managerial items in the store.
So give us an example of, other than detectives coming to visit you, so what would be the very typical way you might use this system? You have a transaction number, a receipt, and you are needing to look at video. What would be an example?
Correct. A lot of other time too, it could be for any internal investigations with associate dishonesty, associate incident or accidents, productivity.
They're always watching you.
So would you describe yourself as moderately familiar with this system or very familiar with this system back on May 21st, 2000?
Moderately.
Okay. And did you then, were you able to plug the numbers in that you had and be able to get a result?
Yes.
Okay. Did the system that you operated do anything that caused you to believe it was not in working order? Any glitches, any problems that you remember?
No.
And using that system then, were you able to identify a particular at the register transaction that matched this particular case?
Yes.
Okay. And then from there, the jury has now seen video. Looks like it has parking lot aspects, it has entry and exit, and it has walking around in the aisles. Were you the person who generated all those camera angles as well?
Yes.
So how did you do that?
Laying a foundation.
As I mentioned
See sweat.
previously, we can sync all the different cameras together. So when someone is in camera A, for example, we can see them walk into the frame of camera B.
It's so boring.
We use that to try to track throughout the store.
And the particular software and machinery just does that for you. You don't have to go around and look for the.
I don't object to leading.
Well, it is suggestive, but he's talking to the person who actually is
Just
familiar
say
with the
sustained
operation of the
or
equipment, and I
overruled.
suspect that the witness is unlikely to grasp at a suggestion from Mr. Gravely, whom I assume is not terribly familiar with the system at Walmart. So overruled.
So my question was, does the system cause you to have to look around for a particular individual in each aisle, or does it automatically provide you documents that matches the person?
I have to pull up that camera that was used.
Okay. So this is a hit or miss where you're looking at different aisles to see if you see an individual you believe is the same individual. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. And did you do that in this case?
Yes.
And using the transaction at the register, were you able to bring your video record all the way back to a vehicle in the parking lot?
Yes.
And then using this transaction at the register, were you able to then bring the video all the way out to a person going to a vehicle and then that vehicle leaving at an intersection?
Yes.
And did you have any trouble doing that in terms of utilizing the software or finding the individual who appeared to be at the register?
I did not.
Did you then generate some kind of a physical record of that? Other than keeping it in your system, did you in some way cause that to be provided to the Kenosha Police Department?
Correct. It was downloaded into a CD form.
Okay. And was that item then provided to the Kenosha Police Department?
Yes, it was.
And when you did that, were you providing them a true and accurate copy of the document that you had just generated?
Yes.
Were there any changes or alterations from what you were providing them from what you had reviewed with them in the video system while you were present?
There were not.
Judge, based on the testimony now, I'd ask for the admission of Exhibit 1322 based on that foundational testimony.
No objection.
Received.
They're not objected anyway. Jesus.
I'm gonna have to get coffee.
Yeah. I mean, what time is it with you now?
I don't even know. Like 3 o'clock.
It's 9 o'clock here, so yeah. Grab your coffee. I'm gonna have a coffee in a bit now. Do you have McDonald's for breakfast as well?
Hmm?
Did you have McDonald's this morning?
Yeah.
What did you have? What's your order?
Well, my son ordered and apparently actually thought about me this time. Got me some biscuits and gravy.
Oh, did you actually have biscuits and gravy?
Yes, that's what we said
in
earlier.
McDonald's?
Yeah.
Friggin' Nora. Oh, yeah, I didn't get that. Oh, right, okay. I didn't understand that you got that in McDonald's.
Yeah.
Okay. That's weird, but that's fine.
Why is that weird?
Why would you have that in McDonald's? Like McDonald's is like sausage and egg, bacon, McMuffin.
They have like pancakes, biscuits and
pancakes.
gravy.
We have that. Biscuits
Yeah,
and gravy. Jeez.
I mean,
Okay.
you
Yeah,
know.
that's fine. Yeah, it's Each to their own. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, Hal, I'll tell you off stream.
Offline. Offline.
To provide this information.
If you really know what she is, Valhalla, look at the color of her wall, and look at the color of my wall.
Yeah, I'm in the other room.
She's in the other room. That's why I got my legs up. Like, come on, Lady Law. Get the
Why do you think he bought that chair?
Yeah, so I can lay back. Like, and she goes offline sometimes. McTwist. It's going to be extremely common for breakfast.
It is.
Should be because I've never tried. I do want to try it.
Freaking delicious.
Never heard of gravy at McDonald's.
Where is Logcon located? Because every McDonald's I've ever been to in the history of ever has biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits and cookies. Cookies, yeah, biscuits. I've never heard of biscuits, Chloe, in the UK.
What are
cookies.
Biscuits and cookies?
I've
together?
I've never heard of biscuits in the UK. I've only heard of. They have biscuits. Look over this is Josie.
Yes.
She's American. They have
Where's
biscuits
Josie
and gravy
live?
at McDonald's.
Or what? Not necessarily where she lives, but
West Coast.
West Coast. Oh, there you go.
West
Coast is like, you want some fruit and some quiche and things like that.
Depends. I went to the McDonald's in Vegas a few times, and to be fair, I didn't think you were asking, but here we are. She's in Arizona, Baltimore. Oh, so Baltimore, haven't heard of it. Arizona, haven't.
You guys need to contact your local McDonald's and be like, what the heck? Let me get the biscuits and gravy.
Cookies in the US equals biscuits in the UK. Yeah, we got cookies as well, so I'm not really sure how it works. They don't have biscuits. They're sort of like scones. Yeah, scones we have, but not in McDonald's. Not McDonald's. We have sultanas and stuff in them. We don't have.
Sorry for you.
I don't know. They're nice.
It's pretty good. It also sometimes, your stomach doesn't like it later, but it's delicious. And also probably why I'm sleepy. There's no real protein content in that.
And you've got to have a bit of meat.
There's a little bit in there, but little sausage, but
not the big ones like you.
I prefer the bigger sausage.
Yeah, you jumbos. Yeah, I know. Right.
Yes. And that confirms that this transaction was in Saukville?
Correct.
And is this document a document that provides other information other than the date and time of the transaction and the store?
Yes.
What other information is included in a document of this type?
It has the
Solomon hasn't either. What?
Which we were able to use to.
They
have so fucking common now, is it?
But you guys have like Culver's up there, right? With they have the cheese curds and all that deliciousness.
Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah, apparently it's really good. Apparently.
Yeah.
It's like gravy, isn't it? Gravy with cheese in it. Is it?
Cheese curds? No, it's just like fried cheese.
Oh, is it? Oh no, that's not what I mean.
Delicious. Solomon making the best choices of all. Just not even going to McDonald's. Trying not to get heart disease.
Oh, there we are. Denny's and Waffle House is the best biscuits and gravy. Okay.
I haven't been to Denny's. I've never eaten at a Waffle House because I want to live. But I've heard it's delicious. And Denny's I don't go to very often.
We have Culver's. Culver's in the US. I've never heard of Culver's. I don't know what they are.
Fried cheese nuggets.
Valhalla agrees at least a pound of sausage.
Yeah.
Would you take all that? Would you, Valhalla? You take a pound, yeah?
I mean, I bet he'd give it a good college try.
You take about a pound on the inside him.
Nothing at Waffle House is the best.
Fried cheese nugget. I need to go to Green Bay. I want to go to Green Bay, so I'd love to go to Green Bay with stadium there. So, what's cost the company? Well, by eating it, you mean, or just actually taking it?
You talking to me?
No, Valhalla.
Okay, good.
Oh, you wouldn't. Fish and chips, yes. Fish and chips, British. All right.
Butterburger.
Who Packer. Yeah, I don't support them. It's just I don't support. Who do you support, Valhalla? I've not picked a team yet. Butter burger. What the fuck is that? What's a butter
Bears.
burger?
A butter burger is like you take butter and slather it all over the bun, put it on the grill.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I agree with Solomon.
The Bears. Yeah, well, I haven't got a bit. I've got San Francisco. I've got the Colts. I've got Jets. I've got Arizona Cardinals. I've got this Eagles. I've got Dallas
I
Cowboys.
can't believe you paid for a Dallas Cowboys jersey.
14 quid. I got Bengals.
So stupid.
I got Vikings because of Lady Law.
You got that for Lefty.
No, I didn't. Got it for you.
Oh.
Because you like the
'Cause
big
all day.
black dog.
80.
Yeah. I'm not sure who else I got. I think that's probably about it. They fry the patty in butter. Okay.
Holy smokes.
49. Yeah, Bosa. Bang bang Niners gang. Bang bang Niners gang. I got two mods who are 49ers fans. Lady Low. So I've
My
got
brother
no
used to be a
choice.
49ers fan.
Oh, and I got a Packers one.
Go Pack Go.
Hate.
What is Marmite?
Absolutely hate. Oh, my Marmite is the
Me
most
go into Google.
disgusting thing in the world. You either hate it or you love it. There's no middle ground. I hate it with a vengeance. Cannot.
The yeast extract with a heady aroma. You hate the heady aroma? Is that the problem?
Hate the aroma. Yeah, I don't like giving it. I like taking it, so
Oh, Lord.
how dare you? How
So
dare you?
streams
Oh,
always go
God.
sideways. You can't have me on
Yes.
anymore. Gonna refuse.
No. Is this
It's
spread?
got
It's a spread
barley,
salt.
barley, wheat, oats, and
It's
rye, salt, vegetable
it's
juice, concentrate, vitamins, thiamine. What the hell?
it's bitter.
Vitamin
It's
B12.
bitter.
Well, because it's
It's not
basically
cool.
you're opening up a like a vitamin capsule and spreading that on
Yeah.
bread. Why?
It's on toast normally, but so
Well,
we have 50-50 households.
okay, how is toast made? It's made out of bread.
Yeah.
Gross.
Vegemite. Oh no, don't do it to yourself, Kayla.
The consistency of old engine oil.
It's
Descriptor.
honestly. It's the scraping from it's disgusting.
Gross.
It's disgusting.
Why would you do
I
that?
love Marmite too. So far superior to Vegemite, which tastes like washing up liquid. Both of them are disgusting. I'm sorry.
Oh,
No, don't worry. I can't. And I like food. I just can't do it.
yeah, I
And
don't
none
know
of
why
my
you
family
would.
like it.
A
None of
big
my
jar of
family.
nope.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. Is it just like old engine? It's just like old engine oil. It is. It's spread like old engine oil,
That's
and it
disgusting.
tastes like as well. It is very, very bitter, and no.
It's a no for me.
Orange marmalade. I
I'm
had
with
that for
Solomon.
lunch. Yeah, I had that for lunch. Now I'm not a big fan of the bits in it, but I will have it. I prefer
That's
it
why you
without the
just,
bits.
I mean, you can pick the bits out though, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
But it's a bit. Everyone gets annoyed at me for doing that, but because I just put it back in then. Everyone's here. Sarah P's like, none for me, thank you. Bang, bang, Niners gang. Bang, bang, Niners gang.
Valhalla,
See, that's a
is
sport.
Australia even real?
Aussies are weird. All the animals try to end you, so they need best ensure. The immune system. Oh, yeah, I know. Couldn't do it. Now, this is something. Apricot jelly, yes. Lovely.
That's good. I like plum jelly.
Oh, I don't like plum.
What a weirdo.
Yes, it is. I know. It is Solomon. And I don't mind it. I do eat it, but I prefer it without it. Either because we could get two options, with or without. Apricot jam is lovely, yes. Yeah, you could get but my father and my family used to love it. So whenever I go around, they have it. So I buy myself personally without the rind. Um You say bang bang because you'd like to be. I say bang bang because Sarah P and Josie told me I had to. It's their song. That's all I know. I don't know why I'm saying it. What kind of weird? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm a weirdo. In San Francisco, yeah, I know it was rough in San Francisco. Marmalade, lovely. Right, let's go back to this trial. Jesus, we're on marmalade
More
now.
cameras to look up.
Struggle bus.
So that's part of how you knew where to
Love
look?
it.
Correct.
Okay. And so,
Should be on here, but I know you
why
got
is that? Are you
day
familiar
off,
with
like.
where items are in what aisle?
Yes, I was.
Okay. So what items were purchased per this transaction on May 18th, 2020 at 8:36 a.m.?
There were a few items in the health and beauty department.
Here we go.
Q-tips, Old Spice, and a shaver.
Okay.
He was gonna make
There was
Rosalio
also,
smell good.
Garbage bags.
How many boxes?
So
of garbage?
stupid.
2 boxes of garbage bags.
And what do you know? Could you tell what size they were?
13 gallon.
Okay.
There was some Playtex gloves.
How many containers or how many of those boxes?
2 packages of large gloves.
Okay.
How many
There was
to a pack?
3 containers of sardines.
Okay.
And there
Gross.
was 2 containers of Clorox wipes.
And can you tell how those items were paid for, again, just based on 256?
Cash.
Oh my days.
What jury listens to this and goes, "Yep, sounds to me like
It's ridiculous.
he's guilty of something."
It's
Besides
not
maybe
even that. It's,
fishy breath.
Do you know when the store, this particular Walmart store in Saukville, was opening for the day back on May 18th of 2020? So we've just hit COVID. Do you know what the store hours were during that
I
period?
believe 6 a.m.
Grab some coffee if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Nothing else, Judge.
Yeah, grab some.
I don't know
No
how you do
joke,
this
though,
all day.
I know it's your day off. You don't have to be. I mean, I appreciate you being here because I
No, but
was
I
love
mean,
having you
like,
on.
mad respect for you sitting in one spot all day. Like,
It is.
for me
Yeah,
though, like I got this fake hip and these rods in my back, so I'm just like, I don't have the king lounge like you.
No, well, I suffer my hip as well. So the sofa where I was on was not good. This is really good. But you know what? Streaming is tougher than what people think it is.
Yeah, for
It's
sure,
a
man.
lot tougher, especially the way I do it, just like go through. It's not just the stream, it's also like you'll keep chat going. You gotta like get other things going, things pop up. And it's just like,
Oh,
you always
like
got to think, oh, let's entertain.
you have to be able to listen, talk, and read different chat windows at the same time. So
Yeah, yeah. I
props to
don't
you
think people
guys.
see that, especially when people say, talk more. It's like, right, I will, but I fucking need to listen here. I need to do this. It's like, it's not. I'm a man.
Are you?
Do you know what I mean?
What is a man?
I'm a man. I'm a man, not a boy. I got a dick. Well, I got a sausage and 2 veg, as they say, 2 balls. So not like, well, it's true though, isn't it?
Balls or no balls?
Balls. When it comes to you, I got no balls because you grab my balls and squash them. So, but still, I have got balls. Remember, men, please check your balls. Please check them.
Check them at
Please
the
check
door.
them.
Are they in
No,
your
check
wife's
them every month.
purse? If they're
You've
in your
gotta
wife's
check them
purse,
every
get them
day.
back.
Because no, you should always. I found lumps a few times. Got them checked out. Cysts, but they're important. You should check them out. And
Lumpy
if you don't,
balls.
yeah, well, yeah, it is that. Well, no, they're gone now. But if you do find something, then go to the doctors. They can fix
Yeah.
it because
Yeah.
that's the easiest cancer to fix. So don't be scared. Just go to the doctors. And if you've got a small one like I have, just cut it. And they don't see it. It's good. I don't mind it. Do you know what I mean?
Dad.
They put gel on your balls and they
Stop
just
it.
like they do. It's so nice. I think
It's so nice. Oh my God, stop.
it is nice. It's lube. Lube on your balls. It's like fucking hell. Keep going. Keep going. So Right.
I can't. I can't. I'm done with you.
Yes, thank you.
You
had
grab your
stated that
coffee.
the
I'll grab my
normal
coffee after
hours
you
during
then.
All right, I'll be
COVID,
right back.
Open hours was what? Sorry, I missed
I
it.
believe it was 6 a.m.
Was that different than your normal hours?
The store used to be a 24-hour location prior to COVID.
Sorry, Matt.
Okay, so
Sorry, Matt.
when approximately, so in May 21st, 2020, or May 18th of 2020, your hours were different than what your normal hours would have been.
Correct.
And then as far as items with your store, were you familiar about any policies that were in place that restricted the amount of certain items customers could purchase?
Not at that time.
Not at that time? Okay. And during that time, though, did you as a manager notice that there was a increase in demand for certain items?
I believe there was, yes.
Do you remember what some of those items were?
Most likely disinfectants and cleaning supplies.
Okay. I have no further questions.
Nothing on those.
You may step down, sir.
Waste of time.
Well, what do you think? How about lunch? Let's take a break until 1.
Bullshit.
And please don't read, watch, or listen to any account of the trial. Don't discuss it with anyone, including members of your household and other jurors. And any questions? All right, we'll see you
Yeah.
in a little over an hour.
See you. Right. Skip right through. Josie, you're an angel, by the way. Josie. Like an angel, Josie. I love the fact that I got great mods who gives me the list of people. Becca Jekyll next. Friends with Sadie. This is all courtesy to Josie. I will not take credit for it. Barky time. Barky. What's Barky then? What is Barky? I don't understand Barky. Place pin message. I do not understand it. It's an inside joke, I presume, but I do not understand it. GG, you're awesome as well. Ah, okay, Barky's Rebecca's nickname, fine. Yeah, I have to. Every stream, GG, I have to tell her she's awesome at least 5 times. Otherwise, you should see my DMs. I get shouted at. So, her and Sarah P, I gotta say, they're wonderful at least 5 times a stream. You're being mean girls to Sadie's friend. That's all good. It's all good. We're mean girls towards Sadie anyway. She's a bitch. She's a woman. She's a. I was going to say
Great,
something
let's
else,
continue.
but
State calls Rebecca Jekyll to the stand.
Nick says you're the best. So Nick
You
is very
solemnly swear the
glowing about
testimony
you.
you're about to give in this matter will be the truth.
His #1 mod, he said, best mod ever. He said about you. So and I believe Nick. He wouldn't lie about it.
Truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help you God. Please be seated.
Ma'am, could you please state your name for the record and spell it?
Rebecca Jekyll, REBECCA-JAECKEL.
And do you know somebody by the name of Sadie Beecham?
I do.
And how do you know Sadie Beecham?
We've been friends for about 30 years.
For how long?
About 30 years.
And
how old are you?
During your friendship with Miss Beecham, did you come to know someone by the name of Zachariah Anderson?
I did.
And do you see him in the courtroom today?
Yes.
Can you point out where he's seated, what he's wearing?
He's wearing a blue suit with a plaid-ish tie.
With it's probably about 2.5 hours, maybe say 3 hours, Mads. 3 hours.
Sitting at the table in the middle over there.
What kind of a tie?
Kind of looks plaid, blue and
I thought you said
gray.
fish.
No, plaid-ish. Sorry.
Plaid-ish, okay.
Plaid fish.
You think it's a fish tie? Is that what you said?
I thought she said a plaid fish tie.
I got it.
Sweet
All good,
Jesus.
Mads, all
What, is it
good.
shaped like a fish? Or
I thought she said a fish tie.
indicating it.
This is
the
Barky, by the way. Oh, not that
And
one.
taking you back to
Right.
2019,
I'm
2020.
gonna get my coffee
Did
now.
you become aware of
Okay.
when Miss Beecham ended her relationship for the last time with the defendant?
I'm going to object to relevance.
Overruled.
Yes.
And
She,
when do you recall that being the final time that they had broken up?
I would say it was like around Christmas or shortly after,
Of what year?
2019.
Now, fast forward a short while. Did you become aware of Miss Beecham planning a vacation?
Yes, I did.
And what was the nature of that vacation that you were aware of?
She had let me know that other friends of hers had been looking at going on a trip down to Mexico and that she had the opportunity to go and that she was thinking about going. And
And what month would that have been in, if you can recall?
the trip was at the beginning of March 2020.
And what, if any, role were you going to be playing in her ability to go on this trip in March of 2020?
She had asked me if I would be able to possibly help out with the kids for a couple of nights.
She
while
didn't ask
was
Dad?
gone.
And what was the plan concerning you watching the children?
Well, they were in daycare at the time. I think the boys were, and I think their daughter,
mean,
it was COVID.
yeah,
so I don't know
Dennis.
where they were during the day, but I was at work. And then I would be there for the kids in the evening for dinner, bedtime, and then get them off to where they needed to be in the morning before I went to work. And it was Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday I was going to have the kids go with her stepmom and dad.
And what was the plan, to your knowledge, of whether or not the defendant was supposed to be present for any of that?
He was not going to be. He was actually out of state, was my understanding.
So I'm going to direct your attention to the early morning hours of March 5th of 2020. Do you recall something that caused you concern on that morning?
Yeah.
And what was that?
I had fallen asleep in the living room on the couch.
Is this where he came and
when
made
I
breakfast
woke
for
up,
his
there was-
children?
The lights were off.
So
The TV
shocking.
was in sleep mode, and I saw a dark figure at the end of the couch. And then when I don't know if I moved or made a sound or whatnot, but where my feet were, there was.
Judge, I'm going to object on the grounds of relevance and other acts. And if this needs to be argued further, I'd like it to be outside the presence of the jury.
Well, I'm gonna, at this point, overrule the objection. Go ahead.
So what happened when you saw the figure at the end of the couch?
Like I said, I don't know if I moved or made a sound, but the lights went on, and the defendant was standing at the end of the couch, just smiling at me and said, "Hey there." And I didn't really even know what to say. And so then he said, "Where the fuck are my kids and their whore mother?" And he went upstairs and woke up the kids.
And do you recall roughly what time of morning this was?
It was about 3:45 in the morning.
And where were you staying that night that the defendant was in the living room?
In Sadie's home.
And to your knowledge, did the defendant live there?
No, he did not.
To your knowledge, was he supposed to be there?
No.
After the defendant went upstairs to wake up the children, what do you recall happening next?
He came back down with the kids and stood there and started asking me. He's actually had told me that he was surprised I was there because he thought I was be down in Mexico whoring with her when he saw my Jeep in the driveway. And then he asked me again who she was with, and I told him the people who he also knows. And he told me not to lie and that he knows she's fucking somebody whose name starts with an L.
Now, at this point, given your friendship with Miss Beecham, are you aware of anyone in her life at that point whose name or nickname started with an L?
Yeah.
And who is that?
Rosaleo. We actually called him Leo because when she first told me his name,
Oh my days.
I was
That's
kind of hard of
convenient.
hearing, and so I was like, I didn't understand what she said. So we started made a joke that we would call him Leo, and that's for a while. That's how she referred to him whenever she would speak to me about him.
And
Oh my God! What
prior
the
to this
fuck?
March 5th incident you're talking about, approximately how long before that did you first hear about this Leo?
I want to say maybe late January, early February. She kind of started talking about this guy that she was kind of chatting with, and I don't know for sure if that was when, but I remember closer to Valentine's Day, she really started to talk more about him than she had in the weeks prior.
Yes, prejudice.
So back to March 5th of 2020, after I think the defendant said the thing about thinking that you'd be in Mexico, what happened next?
After he came back down with the kids, you mean?
Yes.
I remember I had contacted Sadie and 911 was called, and he was in the kitchen making breakfast and telling them to hurry up and eat because Auntie Becky says I'm a bad man and the cops are coming.
And was this still roughly around 4 a.m.?
It was around, yeah, I mean, when I looked at the clock, it was about, for the first time that I remember looking, it was about.
Right, that's the first time. Actually, Gigi, thank you. That's the first time I've heard anyone call him Leo. I may have missed it, but Gigi, you're right. Junior is what they used to call him, not Leo. So someone called L. Tulipe Loco, you're so good at picking up. Yeah, he is, isn't he, Tulipe? I just put Jack. It's all right, mate. Don't worry. We've all been there. Honestly, the best thing to do is pick yourself back up, my friend. Take some of that anal bleach, and honestly, if you got dab a bit there, you won't do it again. Honestly, teach yourself. Teach your anus what to do. It's the best thing you'll ever do. Or, hey, just whisper this. Put a plug up there if you want. Some
Oh
people enjoy
boy.
it. Some people enjoy it, right, Jack? If you're into it, just be careful when you unplug. That's all. Just a tip for you, all right? But thanks, Jack. Thanks for being here with your anal, whatever it's called. Right. Yeah, I won't go down that road.
3:45 in the morning, according to the clock in the living room.
And
Oh
who had been the
boy.
one to call
Oh
911?
boy.
Sadie did.
And why, in your understanding, was that done?
Because I contacted her and I let her
I
know.
don't object as far as speculation as
Did
to why
anyone check
Ms.
to
Beecham
see
called
if
911.
she had the plan that allowed her to do that?
Say that again.
Like last time I went to Mexico, unless I had a certain plan on my phone or was attached to Wi-Fi, I couldn't make calls. So did
Calls.
anybody check that?
Ah, good point. I
Wondering.
didn't think about that.
What she stated to Miss Beecham, which I believe she will then represent, is why she believes 911 was called. It's all about her statements to Miss Beecham.
All what?
It's all about her statements to Miss Beecham about the situation. So it's not hearsay because
Yes,
she's
Saul.
going to provide it, and Miss Beecham
back
has
there.
testified had been crossed.
Overruled.
So I had contacted her and I just said, what the hell, Zach is here? Like, what is he doing here? And I didn't know what to do.
Oh, he's the father of the kids.
Terrified.
That's what he's doing.
I didn't
Shut
know why
the
he was there.
I was terrified. Shut the fuck up. Why are you terrified for? He's the father of the children. So why is she terrified? He's not going to harm the children, is he? Do you know what I mean? Why are you terrified? Are you scared like Sadie?
I mean, I can understand like waking up and seeing somebody at the end of the couch and it like, scaring you.
Second.
But once you realize who it is,
Then that's it.
calm down.
Yeah, Jesus.
My understanding he wasn't supposed to be there.
He was doing his
and
laundry.
She proceeded to call 911 because if she hadn't, I told her I would.
poor Sadie's or a
just showing
911.
what's
Yeah,
marked as
exactly.
States Exhibit 282.
I agree, Farrell.
Uh-oh. Well, get this chair back up.
Mr. Eagle, do these appear to be the phone calls you referenced between yourself and Ms. Beecham on March 5th of 2020, starting at 3:56 a.m.?
Yes,
And then ultimately culminating with one at 10:43 a.m.?
yes.
Now, in reference to Ms. Beecham's relationship with someone you knew to be named Leo, you had indicated that the ending of the defendant and Ms. Beecham's relationship was around Christmas of 2019. Was Leo the first person that you were aware of that Sadie had shown any interest in?
Yeah.
This guy had like 50 nicknames.
Being her friend of 30 years, were you privy to how that relationship was going starting in February of 2020?
Yeah, I was.
Now, did you ever meet Leo in person?
Unfortunately, I did not with COVID, but I did have an opportunity. He was at her house decorating for their daughter's birthday, and we had like a Facebook, it was Facebook Messenger, like a video call that night. We talked with them for quite a long time and got to know him
She's
a
so
little bit.
gross.
And then a couple times, like if she had been on the phone with him and she was with me, you know, she'd put it on speaker so he could say hello, but I never actually got to meet him face to face, no.
That's because they only met each other face to face like 6 times.
Yeah.
Now,
If
being
6
a friend
times.
of Ms. Beecham's for this long period of time, did she confide in you about her problems regarding the defendant?
She did.
And
Oh, of course she did.
what
Of
in
course.
general do you remember being complaints that she was making in April and May of 2020 regarding the defendant towards her?
She was just the text messages, constant text messages and emails, showing up in places or just kind of, sometimes he would go radio silent and then out of nowhere, just send her really random messages, just very, I don't even know how to explain it. It was just a lot of instances that she had told me about of weird things happening. And then him kind of confirming it to her when she would call him out on it.
And at any point in April and May of 2020, did Ms. Beecham indicate to you any interest in rekindling her relationship with the defendant?
No.
It
and how would
is.
you describe the trajectory of Ms. Beecham's relationship with Leo during those same months? Were they still seeing each other? How was that going?
They were still talking. She seemed very happy, excited.
Oh,
okay.
That's
Seeming is
just.
making you emotional. Why are you emotional over that sentiment that you just shared with us?
Objection relevance.
Your Honor, goes directly to the
It's
motion.
commenting on her emotional state on the witness stand.
The objection is overruled.
Oh my God.
Because she deserved it. I wanted to see her happy. I wanted to see her in something that was good for her, you know?
How would you know if this guy is good for her,
And
first of
It
all?
was nice to see her
Yeah.
truly, genuinely smile about someone
Ugh.
who was treating her well.
Had it been a while since you'd seen her that happy?
I'm sorry, what?
Had it been a while since you'd seen her that happy?
It had been.
I'm going to object to relevance.
1000%.
Sustained.
At some point during
March, yes.
April, May of 2020,
More
did
tears.
Ms.
Come on.
Beecham share fears with you that she was being tracked by the defendant?
She did.
And what in general do you remember regarding those
Yep.
conversations with Ms. Beecham?
Wendy.
Absolutely,
There were
Wendy.
a couple instances where she had let me know about a time that she had found a phone in her vehicle after she had taken the kids over to
Nicole should be
Jack's
objecting
house
to all
and
of
dropped them off
this,
for the night.
like just over and over.
She had let
Yeah.
me know about, there was a time
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
he was sending her messages
Yeah,
about
I know what you mean.
where she was headed and what she was doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
There was instances where he was sending her messages and she had told me that it was basically word for word of something that her and Leo were talking about
Objection.
in his living room. And then she had gotten a message from him almost immediately after, word for word on what Leo had said to her.
Oh my
So I'm going to show
God.
you what's been marked as States Exhibit 283.
Oh, this is scary. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous now. Your besties on stand. It's like, yeah, I understand why she's lying.
She's a better actor than Amber Heard, though. I'll give her that.
Yeah, I've never seen Amber Heard on stand, so.
Starting at roughly 2:33 p.m. Do you see those? And does the first one read from Ms. Beecham to you? He's hacking into my phone or something. Liv just told me
Answer
he
fire,
hacked into her
hearsay,
school
lies.
Chromebook. And then she
Please
says, I
themselves
can't
stress,
prove
yes.
it is the problem. Is
But
that accurate?
Yes.
Yeah, but at least
at
it'll be
least
on
we
the
know
record.
it.
Well, this is
It'll
where
be on the
Olivia
record, yeah.
needs to stand up and tell the police these things,
It's on the
and
inside.
they can look into it. Is that for you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and then a minute later, is there a text from you that says, phone call has been placed? And then a text, all I was told is it will be again, and you will not know when, where, or how. Call me in 1 week.
I'm halfway through. I'm at the episode, 2 episodes away from Amber Heard testifying. So I'm basically halfway through. So I still like Amber Heard at this point. So, you know, but that's where I'm at on it. So
And then a minute later, it will begin.
Yeah.
What is that text string from you about regarding phone call has been placed? Who did you call?
My son.
And back in
yes,
May
it's
of
all recorded.
2020, how old was your son?
18.
And why did you call your son at that moment?
Because he was 18 and he knows a lot about different applications and telephones and things like that. And I had asked him if there was anything we could put on her phone that would show that maybe that he had put something on her phone, but a way that he wouldn't know it was on her phone in order to prove that he was doing the things he was doing to her.
When you say things on her phone, whose phone were you hoping to find some application for?
Sadie's.
And why did you think perhaps your son would be able to assist with this?
Because like I said, he's, he was young and they're very privy.
Lefty
and a
has
good
entered the
friend of
chat.
his also, they're big into the video games and the software and things like that. And just had asked if they knew of anything that they could do to prove what was happening.
And ultimately, after calling your son and making
Val, I think I'm on him now, or I've just watched him. I think, yeah.
that request of him, was anything able to be done in regards to helping out?
Gigi, something that if you read it into evidence, it has to be read into
That a friend of his
evidence by the opposing party.
Sorry, say that again.
She asked if this was supposed to be read into evidence by the witness. So if you're going to read something into evidence, it's by the opposing party. If you're like actually putting it in.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, does make sense. Yeah.
I think that's what she's talking about.
Oh, look at her face there, Jesus. Right. Hello, Lefty as
what
well.
her son
Welcome.
said.
Lefty.
It sounds that way.
In general, was your son able to offer up any assistance in furtherance of this?
I'm going to object to foundation and how this witness would have personal knowledge of that.
Look at her face. Good.
Well,
Sadie, what do I do now?
Judge, if you recall, this was
No!
this specific specific text was brought up in opening, he indicated we were going to bring a witness to talk about this specific text. So this was
I hate
was
this.
a ruling that the court made, and it was regarding this
This
text.
a motion in limine?
Well, I'm talking about.
No, it's the ADA is doing obviously the questions. Now he's jumped in for one of the objections. It's like, no,
Yeah, it's
he
supposed to be one or the
overruled
other.
earlier on. Yeah, one or the other. Like the judge has been quite, back and forward about it. But when Nicole tried to do the same thing earlier on, he got cut off. So it's annoying. Hello,
Hi,
Pixie,
Pixie.
from all Australia. There, same as Chris.
The question, there's an objection that it's lacking in foundation. Even though the general subject was explored earlier, there still needs to be foundational support for the testimony.
At this point, she's being asked the question, did anything come of this? So
This boy, shut the
Actually,
fuck
that's not
up.
the question that was asked.
I can rephrase it.
Bless you.
Did anything
Oh.
come of this inquiry in terms of putting something on the phone?
No.
Moving forward to May 18th of 2020, do you recall having conversations with Ms. Beecham regarding the fact that she hadn't heard from Leo that day?
Yes, I do.
And in being friends with Ms. Beecham in the way that you were and how close you were, was it unusual that there'd be large periods of time where Leo would not be in contact with her?
I'm sorry, can you ask that again?
Sure. In knowing Ms. Beecham as you do, in her relationship with Leo, was it unusual that Leo would not be in contact with her for a large period of time?
It was unusual for him to not contact her.
I'm going to show you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 284.
I'm surprised they've gone silent. In your experience, you're right. So, Lady Law's typing something. She's concentrating.
Yeah, sorry. I'm got my wheels turning.
My wheels turning. Look at Saul and Jen.
Ms. Jekyll, just turning your attention to these texts between you and Ms. Beecham on May 18th at roughly 3:36 p.m. She tells you also no word from Leo today and says that's weird. Maybe he forgot his phone. And then she says, then no word from Zach either. And your response is, that scares me. Have you let Leo know that you just want him to check in? And then you also respond at 3:37, I wonder if he got his mail yet. Is that accurate?
Yes.
When you respond with, I wonder if he got his mail yet, what are you referring to?
I don't even remember.
Okay. So moving on to the next message at 3:37, yep, and no word. And you respond back with, has he been active on Facebook at all? And she says back, dunno, I'm a little sick. Leo usually checks in, or I guess on me. And nope, not since yesterday. He texts saying he just dropped off his kid and was going to his buddy's house. And then she says, thinking maybe he forgot his phone there or something. I don't know, kind of weird though. And you then respond with, okay, so hopefully he just forgot his phone. Do you think Zach would do some shit? She says, dunno, he's capable of anything. And you said, right, that is just it. Did you mail that shit? And she said, yes, it was expected to arrive today. Do you know what she had mailed?
I don't know, but I know at that time she was talking about mailing.
I'm going to object to
child care work.
speculation. She just said she didn't know.
The objection is sustained.
And then you say, oh boy, well, whatever you do, please keep in contact with me, even just a hi, if I text you through the night. All accurate?
Yes,
And that was in concerns to not hearing from Leo that day?
yes.
Now moving on to later that day, States Exhibit 285. I'm going to show you texts that begin at roughly 6:04 p.m., so 2.5 hours later. Does Ms. Beecham text you, well, it's been almost 24 hours since I last heard from him. Either he lost his phone, something's wrong, or he is ignoring, blocking me. And she says his phone goes straight to voicemail. And you respond with Leo ? All accurate?
Yes.
She then says, yep. And then you ask, was he upset with you? When you ask, was he upset with you, were you referring to?
Leo.
And then you ask, what about Nutcase? Hear from him at all? When you say, what about Nutcase, who are you referring to?
Zach.
And does she respond back with, Zach sent me a text about an hour ago of a license plate that said got twins, weird. And then Leo didn't seem upset about anything. Is that all accurate?
Yes.
And then you respond with, yeah, very. Maybe he just left his phone and it died through day. You know, if you have receipt from certified letter, you can see if they attempted or made delivery. And
Would you stop for just a moment, please? I'm going to ask the jurors to step out for just 2 minutes.
This is,
So
about
now
how
he's going to do it.
I'll just say, oh yeah, you can explain that 2 seconds. I agree because I think this woman's thick as shit. So I think they would have to be in the same room texting these things because I don't think this woman's got any intelligence at all. So I think it's all planned. But you could just use a VPN and stuff now. Do you know what I mean? So, what's he doing now? Why has he sent them out? Do you know?
I don't know. I legit zoned out for a minute.
Yeah. Well, the judge zones out every minute, so you're entitled to.
That's legit what I look like right now.
Yeah, but would VPN just work though? I mean, if you use VPN, that would negate that, though, wouldn't it? Or is there another way of seeing physical location? Or that's what I'm just thinking. Could they? I mean, one be on VPN, and I'm just speculating. I don't know. Would that negate the whole physical location? Motherfucker!
I know
I'm on
nothing
your
about
chat.
VPNs. How terrible is that?
I'm on your chat. I was like that, going, why is no one chatting? Only Valhalla. I was on your chat. I was on your
Are you
one.
not? Are you not
Oh,
in the StreamYard chat?
I am now. Oops, sorry guys. And now I see all the chat. Okay, your phone has its own VPN. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No, it still has to hit the tower. Yeah, that's true, the tower, but within range. Okay, sorry, I'm back to normal now.
So, for Gigi, do you have something called like refreshing recollection and recorded recollection? And there's different rules for both, but the witness has to say that they can't remember. And then they have to have the opportunity to look at it. And if they still can't remember, then it can be read into evidence, depending on whether it's recorded recollection or refreshing recollection. It's really confusing. And so I can't type all of it in the chat. Hearsay is complex.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what the judge
You've been
says.
nodding your head in agreement with some of the testimony that's being given. And earlier on in the case, these folks over here,
Oops, missed that.
your head.
Cheers, Dennis. Absolutely, Pixie. Absolutely. Warrior.
Ms. Beecham, you've been nodding your head in agreement with some of
Oh.
the testimony that's being given. And earlier on in the case, these folks over here.
Jurors can see it.
On this side, I've seen some very occasional wagging of heads indicating disagreement with what's being said. If I notice anybody nodding in agreement or wagging head in disagreement, you will be immediately excused and will not be permitted to re-enter the courtroom. Does anybody have a question about that? Okay, thank you very much. Yes, the jurors come back.
Is this before the niece testified? I mean, the daughter?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
The daughter's not testified yet. She shouldn't be there. Do you know what I mean? Whoops. The whole trial, she should have been put. Yes, she should have been there. Well, I mean, she's a victim, but yeah, Lady Law, I don't
So
understand your rule.
you can basically like impeach somebody with it. Like it's if she says she doesn't remember, or if it depends on what the purpose is, what you're using it for. So if she's using it to impeach her, then you can attack her that way. So for it to be read into evidence, the person has to say, I don't remember. And then like if they're saying I don't remember, just to say I don't remember, I conveniently don't remember this. Well, then let me read it to you. Does that make sense? Probably not super clear.
I saw what you're trying to say. Yeah. Yeah, it's to
It depends on
refresh
the
the
so it
memory.
depends on the party that's presenting the evidence, whose witness it is, what they're, that it's very complex. There's a whole semester basically just on hearsay in law school.
Yeah. Sandra, hello, Sandra. Be quiet today. Hello. Wish I was actually being done kicking her out. Yeah.
Yeah, she
They
shouldn't have
should
been
be
in
the
there
courtroom.
when the daughter testified at all. I mean, I understand trying to make her feel more comfortable, but also no.
No, standard makes life. No, absolutely no. No, absolutely not. I agree. It does. So why is DA reading it? Why is the DA reading it? It's Gigi's asking. Why is that grey-haired prick reading it?
Honestly, I don't know. I'd have to rewind it back and like listen to exactly what was going on. I have the attention span of a flea.
But any of them could read it in, can't they?
So when you talk about like just, you have to get into like impeachment and what they know personally, what their personal knowledge is. If they can remember, they need to testify to it. If they say I can't remember exactly, then they can say, well, I mean, does this refresh your recollection? And then they have to testify. They can look at it. They can't read it, right? They can look at it and then try to testify from their memory to try to refresh their recollection. Yeah. But if the person says, I don't remember, then it depends on the party, which one can actually read it into evidence.
It's complicated.
It is very complicated.
Messages from May 18th, where we ended with the delivery one. So did Ms. Beecham then say back to you, yep, that's what I'm hoping, but still weird, he wouldn't go back for it, and you say true. I would think if Zach contacted him in any way, he would be letting you know. I'm sure he is okay, but please let me know when you hear from him. And she says, I will. All accurate?
Yes.
Your message seemingly indicates you feeling like Zach may have reached out to Leo. Why did you feel that way?
Object.
Ground. She isn't sure.
Why did you feel that way?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Sure. Your message seemingly says, actually legitimately says, I would think if Zach contacted him in any way, he would be letting you know. Why did you think there was a possibility that Zach would be trying to contact Leo?
Because of issues that had occurred prior to this exchange, just with the fact that she thought he was tracing or whatever, had something on her phone to be able to tell what her conversations were. And because of the fact that there had been an incident a few weeks earlier that took place at her house that was directly affecting Leo.
And then when you respond back at 6:14, you respond, I just hate the fact that because Zach is so goddamn twisted that your brain has to even go there. What did you mean by that?
Judge, I'm sorry, I'm going to object to relevance. There's not a charge with Miss Jekyll here. Why she felt a certain way about Mr. Anderson is completely irrelevant.
Gigi, the witness has to testify from memory. So
Moving on, then do you and Ms. Beecham have a
hang on.
30, almost
What
I
you
mean,
said, DA.
so yeah. I mean, she has to testify from memory. Like she can read it and say, did you say that? Yes. Does this thing fairly and accurately depict what you were saying? It's there's nothing really wrong, I don't think, with this part.
a 7-minute phone conversation.
Yes.
And then roughly an hour-ish after that at 8:04 p.m., does she then text you, dude, I feel sick. I have a terrible feeling. My anxiety is soaring right now. And do you respond with, maybe you should drive there?
Welcome back, Sylvia. Welcome back.
I don't know. Have you called again? All accurate?
Yes.
And did she then say, I did call and I really want to? And you asked, did it ring or go straight to voicemail? Is that accurate?
Yes.
And she says, VM? Accurate?
Yes.
And you say, she then responds, he would gotten another phone if it was broken or lost. And then she says, I think Zach has something to do with this. Somehow it is.
Judge, I'm sorry. I'm going to object at this point on the grounds that none of these text messages were covered with Miss Beecham. Why a text message string now with hearsay components with this particular witness is relevant to the case is a stretch.
But we've talked about opening the door. Counsel introduced a number of text messages, and the state made a similar objection, and the court believed that the door had been opened to this sort of back and forth discussion certainly that's what we're doing.
I had not introduced any text messages between Miss Jekyll and Miss Beecham from this date. It was from May 14th, 2020. What I can see up on the screen is that this is May 18th or 19th. I can't see from this far.
18.
Well, there's a lot of questions that are of limited probative value.
Peace.
And are speculative and conclusory. So wrap it up.
Ultimately that evening, does Sadie continue to show concern that she hasn't heard from Leo on the night of the 18th?
Yes.
Now moving on to the morning of the 19th. Does she text you at 7:58 a.m.? I'm so fucking sick right now. Want to go for a ride? She text you that?
Exactly, Sandra.
And what was
exactly.
that referencing in terms of your guys' conversation? As it looks like then you have a phone call right after that.
She wanted to drive down to Leo's house because she hadn't heard from him at that point.
And were you able to ride down with her to Kenosha to check in on Leo?
I was not.
And why not?
I had a meeting at work that afternoon in Brown Deer.
But as the morning progresses, do you stay in phone contact with Miss Beecham?
Yeah.
And while you're in phone contact with her, what is she doing?
Objection, speculation as to what Miss Beecham's doing.
There you go.
Good.
when you receive the phone calls, I guess, are you on the phone with Miss Beecham when something causes her an amount of surprise?
Yes.
And how did you know she was surprised at that moment?
So I guess the only way I can describe it, I knew there was something wrong, is I heard the most guttural sound I've ever heard come from a human being. And
Oh, how fucking convenient. She's on the phone with her best friend right then.
Is this the
Oh,
moment
this
where she's walking into the apartment?
yes. This is sickening to hear. It's the most
I was
the
talking to her,
acting job.
and she had said both his vehicles were in the parking lot, and she said she was
Marge,
going to go to the
yes.
door and just see if he was there. And then I heard her make a sound that I've never heard come from a human before, and she said, "There's blood all over." And I told her to hang up the phone and call 911 and get in her fucking car. Those were my words.
And ultimately, did she do that, to your knowledge? Did she hang up?
She hung up, and then I heard back from her again after. But I don't really recall the sequence, whether it was text message, phone calls, whatever. It was a whirlwind. It was a whirlwind.
And did you and she have a number of other conversations
Okay,
that day?
so hold on, I have a question because I
Yeah.
missed some pieces. How did Sadie get into the apartment
I believe it was through the sliding
through the
door.
sliding door?
Yeah, I
So is
believe
she
so,
just
yeah.
checking all the different doors to see which way she could get in?
I think she said that she could. Well, I'm speculating about that she could see that was slightly open. So she was just because she hasn't got a key for the front door.
Well,
So
yeah.
no, when I say front door, not the front door of the flat, the front door, the common area. Do you know what I mean?
Right,
I
yeah.
think that you have to be buzzed in for that. So I think she saw the sliding door was open.
What a
So that's
creeper thing to
why she went
do.
straight there. Yeah. Yeah.
Like just check all the doors until that's so strange to me.
She went straight to the only accessible point, basically. I was on the phone with Amber and I heard Johnny say blah blah blah, and I told her that yes, yeah.
A little bit.
Okay, Farrell, I thought you had to be buzzed in, Farrell. I thought you had to be buzzed in, to be quite honest with you, because I thought it was a common area and you had to be
I'm just
buzzed in.
wondering why you're trying the doors at all. Like, call him. If he doesn't answer, call someone who knows him or the police to go check. Like, I don't understand that. That's super weird to me.
Yeah, she is. It seems to be very well planned. Do you know what I mean?
I mean,
Um,
so if you've gone on a date with somebody like 6 times, are you going to, like, when they don't answer your call, go to their house and then like try to get in?
no, you
That's
don't even
kinda
go to the house.
It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, do you know any of his friends? Yeah, you could contact one of his friends or something. Do you know what I mean? Better than
Yeah. It's just that's
if you
strange
have
to
to.
me.
Yeah, if you had to do it, but to land in, go to the one place where it's open. And also when she said that it was looked totally different. Yeah, he might move things around anyway for every girl he brings
Mhm.
back. You just don't know. Do you know what I mean? She's only been there once. How does she know what it should look like? Um, so there's a lot of yeah, question marks.
Yes, Sandra.
Your Honor, I would ask to move into evidence states 282, 283, 284, 285, and 286 at this time.
Any objection?
I guess I would object to the text message string between Ms. Jekyll and Ms. Beecham from 5/18 for reasons previously stated.
Overall,
Yes, Sylvia, yes. Like Zach's like, what the fuck's going on here? Like, is this my trial? Do you know what I mean? Because like, he doesn't know half the things that go into this, you know. So
I mean, I'm sure all he sees is just this twisting of facts and events and knowing that his life is on the line. And that's a terrible
yeah,
place to be
yeah,
in.
place to be. Yeah.
Thank you, Judge. Going back to when you were watching the kids when Miss Beecham was in Mexico, had you been made aware that Mr. Anderson would be coming to the residence to do laundry?
Nope, I was not.
Okay. And was there some sort of protective order that you were aware of that Mr. Anderson could not see his children?
No,
You had mentioned on direct examination that there were times where Mr. Anderson would go radio silent.
yes.
Can you explain what you meant by that?
It's a term like he literally would just completely not speak to her, not contact her, and then out of nowhere, turned up the volume.
How frequently would that happen?
It happened quite a bit, I would say, I would say in 2019 is when it became a pretty frequent thing on and off.
So there were times where Mr. Anderson would literally have no contact with Miss Beecham.
That I'm aware of, yes.
And that was on, I'm just trying to understand, that was on a pretty frequent basis starting in 2019.
More and more in 2019.
Right. Into 2020?
No, I said in 2019 is when it became more frequent.
Okay. Do you remember when in 2019?
After we came back from Arizona at the beginning of 2019, there was some issues. And after that took place, he went radio silent and then showed up out of nowhere after about 2 weeks. And then he was around quite a bit, and then he would do it again. And then towards the end of 2019, he shone around again, and that was that.
Okay. You talked about, I'm going to show you again, State's Exhibit 283. Is it up there?
Nope, it's right here.
Dylan, be careful. Sandra or Tudley might come find you. Or Sandra, be careful. Tudley might
All I
come.
was told is it will be again, and you will not know.
Oh, she asking
when,
in the
where,
UK.
how, call me in 1 week.
Sandra, are you okay?
The
And
next
are you in the
message
UK?
says
Are you okay over there?
again. Are you correcting yourself for where you said it will be again?
I don't know. I don't know.
So you don't know if it will begin is supposed to be put in, so the text would read, all I was told is it will begin and you will not know when, where, or how, call me in 1 week.
Objection.
I don't know.
Objection. She said she doesn't know. So then the question is repeated, but her answer was, I don't know.
All right.
So you talked a little bit today about what you meant by that text. The state asked you some questions. When did you talk to law enforcement about this text?
I didn't talk to them until recently.
When you say recently, was this a week ago, 2 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
I think.
Prior to 2 weeks ago, had law enforcement ever talked to you?
Not about this, no.
Hold on a second.
So 2 weeks ago, you tell law enforcement or whomever, and you testified to it today, that this message had to deal with your son, correct?
It had to deal with us trying to prove that he had something on her phone and who I contacted.
So you called your son, and your son then told you that it will begin. You will not know when, where, or how. Call me in 1 week.
I didn't say my son said that. That was my text message to Sadie. My son had told me that if he and his friend would do it, it would be about a week.
Okay, and
If they would do what?
your son was
I'm
18 at the time?
Yes,
You living at home?
yes,
So your son who's living at home, you'd have to call him in 1 week to ask him about something.
no, I didn't say that.
Well, I'll show
I
you.
said that she can call me in a week. It doesn't say call him in a week, it says call in a week.
We'll break down the text you sent. You said, all I was told is, correct?
Correct.
So you're talking about, at this point, something that was told to you.
Correct.
And then you continue, it will begin and you will not know when, where, or how. Call me in 1 week.
Call me in 1 week.
So the call me in 1 week is something that you're saying wasn't told to you, but is what you're telling to Sadie.
Correct.
But everything prior to that is what you were told.
Objection, it's argumentative.
No, it says you will not. My message was to Sadie, and it says you will not. So that's my message to Sadie. It's not- I'm
Incompetent.
not repeating what was said to me. That message is to Sadie.
So what were you told then? Because you're saying all I was told is, but you're saying everything after that is not what you were told, but is something you're just telling Sadie?
All I was told was it will be again. That's what I was told. And then I say, you will not know where or how. Call me in a week. That's my text message.
So what did you
So what does it mean?
then when you told her you will not know when, where, or how?
I don't know. I was being cryptic in the fact that I thought Zach was actually able to read her messages at that point.
So you don't know what you
Okay.
meant by this text then?
I know what I meant by it, and it's basically saying it'll be a week and you can get, it's to her.
So
What will be a week?
at what point did you get Sadie's phone?
No, I already said that nothing happened. I already said that nothing came of it.
But when you texted her, you didn't tell her that someone would need her phone.
I didn't have to tell her that at that point.
So you're thinking that Miss Beecham knew what your cryptic text meant.
No, I didn't think that she knew what it meant.
You can answer.
I just did. I said, no, I didn't know for sure that she needed to know at that point.
Did you give law enforcement your son's information to talk to him about this?
They
Yeah.
asked about where he was, and I said that he was stationed in Virginia at this time. And that was all I was asked.
You didn't give them his phone number?
No,
Get that kid on the stand.
no, I wasn't asked.
No further questions.
Nothing on that, thank you.
We have no redirect.
Right, so.
Yeah, so I guess we're done.
I bet they don't.
You may step down.
Thank you.
Jesus.
I'm going to have to listen to all of that all over again.
Oh, you go, girl. 'Cause I ain't. That was complete bullshit. Yes, Sarah P on the wings. Look at her. If he didn't think she knew what it meant,
That.
then how would she even know?
I think Nicole kind of muddled that up a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. I think, yeah. So many lies. Right, let's try and. Oh, here she is. Right.
Yes, I do.
Please be seated.
She planned most of that with Sadie.
Judd,
Yeah, of course she did.
Can you state your first and last
course.
name and spell both of your names for the record?
Hannah Judd, HANNAHJUDD.
And Agent Judd, how are you employed?
I'm a special agent with the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
How long have you been employed in that capacity?
I started the academy in June of 2022 and graduated in October.
She looks like an infant.
Okay, and so you've been an FBI
Okay.
agent
Just seen
officially
her now.
out
Oh,
of the
she's all
academy
right.
since that date?
Correct.
Prior to that employment, were you also employed by
Look
the
young though. You're right.
FBI in a different capacity?
Yes, I was
Valhalla
a staff
smash.
operations specialist.
Yeah.
And how long were you employed as a staff operations specialist for the FBI?
Since about March of 2017 and
Oh, yeah,
additional professional support staff positions prior to that.
How long have you been employed by the FBI altogether?
Since June of 2014.
Okay, and can you mention again what the position is in terms of being a specialist before you were an agent?
Sure. So as a staff operations specialist, which means I provided
Yep.
direct case support in the form of communications analysis, data analysis, open source research, and social media research.
And so you were not an agent, but you were directly assisting agents in those capacities?
She looks like a younger Sadie, though, if you really look at her, which is weird.
Large a part of your duties as a staff operations specialist?
Yes.
And are there various, or is there a program that the FBI utilizes to provide them data about what cell phone towers phones are utilizing based on the phone records you're provided by the carriers?
Could you rephrase the question?
Sure. Well, let me ask it this way:
Sure.
if you have someone's phone number in your capacity as a staff operations specialist, was there a way you were trained to try to figure out cell tower information regarding that phone?
Yes, so a search warrant would have to be obtained in order to get those records. And then there is a program that the FBI has that automates the analysis of those records, but I also would do analysis by hand to ensure the quality of that analysis.
And did you receive any specialized training regarding the analysis that we're speaking about thus far?
Yes, I took a approximately 2-day course put on by the cell site analysis experts of the FBI.
And after having completed that course, were you a person regularly used by the FBI to look at a phone number and attempt to figure out cell tower information regarding that number?
Yes, I was.
Okay. So back in May of 2020, well, let me go through the time period of May through November of 2020. Were you still employed in that capacity?
Yes, I was.
And during that time period, were you at one point asked to assist the Kenosha Police Department regarding phone activity on a phone in a case that you knew to be named Zachariah Anderson?
Yes, I was.
And was the phone number that you were asked to take a look at 262-689-3585? Was that one of the primary numbers you were asked to investigate?
Yes, that was one of the numbers.
And so based on your training,
Siri.
based on your duties, and having that
Every
number,
time.
were you able to figure out the carrier for that number?
I was provided the search warrant records that Kenosha Police Department had obtained from a search warrant authorized by the Circuit Court in Kenosha. And those were records provided by U.S. Cellular.
So at that point, you knew who the carrier was?
Yes.
Okay. You had a phone number and you had records.
Correct.
Okay. And mechanically then, were you asked first to find out if this phone, again, 689-3585, whether that phone had been in Kenosha at any time that the records reflected?
Yes.
Okay. And were you able then to use the FBI program you'd been
Good
trained
idea.
on to do a search to see whether that phone had been in Kenosha during any of the relevant time periods.
So in this case, I did not use that program. I completed the analysis by hand. So I interpreted the cell towers that were provided in the call detail records and did a search through all of those for an instance in the Kenosha area.
And had you been given ahead of time a particular date to look for in this regard, or was it a
Judge,
wide
I'm
range?
going to object to this line of questioning based on the witness's own representation that she relied on data that was provided by a third-party source. The state has not provided notice as to relying on that record, whether that record's been certified. None of that evidence has even been introduced yet. No, we have not stipulated to the certification of records. This was a point in my motions in limine.
So the
Was
stipulation
VA?
that all
Judge, if I
Virginia.
can,
Why don't I take a look at the stipulation?
Virginia. Yeah.
and
Why don't I take a look at the stipulation?
Yeah, they all take 2-day
Yeah.
courses and are experts. Oh. You're right, Sylvia. Investigator interview. Oh, such bullshit. 2 days experience makes you an expert. Yeah.
Approximately 2 days. Yeah.
Sarah P's on fire. Sarah P is on fire today. She's been quiet. It's not often that her and Josie get quiet. So we won't rock the boat.
Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby.
Rock the boat. Rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat.
It's going to depend, I think, on the degree of confidence that the witness.
Or
is able
sea
to
swept when you need a
the authenticity of the
cohort
record.
and singing.
So even though it says without foundational testimony, I mean, there has to be something to authenticate what she was working with.
Well, I will have a detective who will indicate I was a part of doing subpoenas for these records, and then I turn them over to the FBI. We have that detective is still to testify in this case. But again, we are, this says we have
There
a
she
foundation
is.
stipulated to. So I would not be on notice that that I would need to provide anything additional. That the phone number I've given is the phone number of the defendant. These are phone records from the relevant period of time. We've already talked about that. So there'd be no reason for the state to assume that this stipulation would not cover these phone records. We, in fact, Judge, have been presenting phone records of this very phone number throughout this case.
As long as the witness is assured that the records are authentic, then I think you've covered it with the stipulation.
Okay, so should I go on?
If you wish.
Thank you. Again, my question at this time was,
It's his way again.
were you provided ahead of time any specific date to look for, other than a range of time period, to look for Kenosha tower information for this particular phone?
So I was asked specifically to look at the time period of May 17th and 18th, but then also any time in the records when the phone would have registered calls on cell towers in Kenosha.
And did you find an occasion where the phone, again, 689-3585, did register on a Kenosha tower to provide them to the Kenosha Police Department?
Yes, there was one instance on May 13th that a call was registered on a cell tower located in the Kenosha suburb area.
And did you prepare a visual map or diagram pursuant to your review of those records for purposes of discipline?
Yes.
I'm going to show you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 289. And my first question is this a document that you prepared?
Yes, it is.
Can you help me with that, Councilor Lucas? In the right side. So, and is this, again, a record for May 13th that you just indicated?
Yes.
Okay. And what did your review reveal in terms of May 13th on that phone number that we just talked about?
There was one phone call that occurred on the U.S. Cellular site at 818 12th Street, Summer, Wisconsin, at approximately 9:34 p.m.
And were you provided the address for an individual identified as Rosalio Gutierrez as well?
Yes.
And did you indicate that on this map?
Yes.
Can you just approach the diagram and with your Judge, could you use that?
Thank you, Your Honor.
can you approach 289 up on display and just indicate with the pointer where it is you have an address that was shown? And the cell tower is located where? Thank you. So from your perspective, the cell tower is in the location you've mentioned, in the proximity is outlined on this map on 289 regarding where that particular address, right?
Yes.
Okay. Other than this, did you ever find the phone that we've spoken about in Kenosha?
Not for the time period I was provided.
Is this document 289 a true and accurate representation of your review and conclusions regarding the phone you were asked to take a look at for May 13th, 2020?
Yes, and it was also peer reviewed by an associate of mine.
Has it been changed or altered in any way other than the sticker being placed on this particular exhibit?
No.
Judge, I move admission of State's Exhibit 289.
I would ask that it be conditionally accepted or conditionally moved in with the condition being the authentication of the records by the detective.
I'm going to receive it subject to your cross, and if there's an issue raised, then I'll reconsider it.
So it's received at this point?
Right.
Okay. And other than the task of seeing if the phone number in question had been to Kenosha, were you also asked to take a look at the same phone number and see where it had been, if you could determine, during the dates of May 17th and May 18th?
Yes.
And did you prepare a diagram or a map that also reflected what you found regarding that?
Yes, I prepared a series of maps indicating the different locations.
So I'm going to first show you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 290. And ask you, is 290 a map that you prepared?
Yes.
And does this account for a certain time period regarding that same phone that we've already spoken about?
Yes, this covers the time period of May 17th at 10:20 a.m. through May 18th at 6:38 a.m.
Okay, so throughout the evening hours of May 17th, correct?
Yes.
Into May 18th and through the early morning hours?
Yes.
Okay. Is there a period of time on May 17th where this phone is receiving calls that are not answered?
Yes.
And what is the time period that this phone is receiving calls that are not answered?
There were approximately 5 phone calls that were unanswered, forwarded to voicemail between 7:47 p.m. and 8:47 p.m.
Okay, I want to ask you about the limitations in your ability to be helpful on phone location, U.S. cellular records back in 2020 from May to November. If a phone call is not answered, are you able to provide any information to anyone regarding that phone's location?
No, if a call is forwarded to voicemail, U.S. Cellular does not provide any cell site information.
So anytime a phone's not answered, it's not going to register one way or another as to where it is, correct?
Correct.
Okay. What about texts, right? So a large number of people no longer use their phone for voice discussion anymore. Are you aware of this?
Yes.
Okay. So if something is texted, does it show up in any review of any of the records that you've done so far or that we're going to talk about now?
No, based on my experience and training at the time, U.S. Cellular did not provide cell site records for text messages. And also, as far as location information, my training told me that voice calls are the best evidence as far as location for the phone.
Okay. So again, the limitations then are text messages are not covered, unanswered voice calls are also not covered.
Yes.
What if a person calls?
Well, there was an answer 3 or 4 questions ago I wanted to be clear on.
Yeah.
And that was that calls which were forwarded is what you said are not recorded. Calls that are not answered. Do all calls that are forwarded fall into the category as not having been answered, even if they are answered at the forwarded number?
Wait, she meant forwarded to voicemail. What she said was forwarded to voicemail.
Oh, is that so?
Yes, Your Honor.
She didn't mean call forwarding to a different number or a different location.
Well, okay.
So
Thank you.
could I clarify? So in the records, there's a indication for when calls are forwarded to voicemail. And so when we see that code, there is no cell site record associated with that instance.
Okay, so let me just be sure I got this. So texts you're not able to cover.
Correct.
And if somebody calls the phone, whether I answer it and have no voicemail, or if I have a voicemail set up And so it goes to my voicemail. In either of those cases, it's not covered by your records in terms of cell tower data.
I don't know exactly how US Cellular defines call forwarded to voicemail, but if US Cellular
Well, maybe get US
registers
Cellular
the
to
call
come
as a
in.
call that was forwarded to voicemail, then there is
Yeah.
no cell site record, correct?
Okay. So, so we've indicated there were 5 calls during that hour period in the evening hours of May 17th that were not, that went to voicemail, right? Were not answered?
Yes.
Okay. For the rest of the time period that you have talked about on this, where is the same phone that we talked about for May 13th?
It's in the Mequon area, registering calls on a cell tower in Mequon and a cell tower in Cedarburg.
Okay. At what times is it doing each?
Okay.
And if you need to get closer or to be able to review it, feel free to do that.
Yes,
Yes. Do you still have a handheld microphone? Well, the jury may be assisted in having the map as it is. Just okay. So let's talk about when is the phone where a voice call is being answered. When is the phone going off of Mequon location?
Okay, so the first call on May 17th registers off of this tower in Mequon at approximately 10:20 a.m.
On the 17th.
On the 17th.
Okay, morning of the 17th.
The next call on the 17th also registers on the same cell tower at approximately 12:06 p.m.
Okay, so around lunchtime, still Mequon.
At
there
approximately
any
4:42 p.m., there is a call that registers
traffic
on the
cam
Cedarburg
footage of
cell
this?
site located here.
Okay.
No.
And then at
Like
4:53,
he's not seen on camera.
4:55, and 4:57, there are calls that register on this cell site in Mequon.
So the phone is again off of Mequon Towers in the late afternoon, just before 5. Then what?
There is another call at 6:23 p.m. on the Mequon Tower.
Okay.
A call at 6:35 p.m. on the Cedarburg Tower.
All right.
A call at 6:47 p.m., 6:59 p.m. on the Mequon Tower.
So what's the latest one so far? 6:59.
6:59
on the Mequon Tower. Okay.
And then a call at 7:20 p.m. and 7:34 p.m. on the Cedarburg Tower.
Okay. Then what?
Then there are no calls until 11:19 that register on the cell towers until 11:19 p.m.
So let me stop you. So the Cedarburg one, which was the last one where you had a register on the Cedarburg Tower, was what? What was the latest time?
7:34 p.m.
7:34 Cedarburg, and then the very next one that you see is when?
11:19 p.m.
Okay.
on the Mequon Tower.
So no tower activity at all from 7:30 to 11:19, 7:30 whatever to 7:19. I mean 11:19.
Correct, 7:34 to 11:19.
Okay.
And this
Then
is this the
at
phone?
11:19, where is it?
Sorry.
There's a call that registers.
Is this the phone that Sadie had, or is this the phone that Zach actually had?
I don't know. Oh, this is chat will know. I don't know what you just said. Chat will be able to tell you now. But from what Law Kong was saying, I presume it's Zach's phone. I've never heard it before. Yeah, there we are. Solomon saying Zach's phone. I thought it was. I just didn't want to confirm it.
And where did Rosalia live in proximity to this tower? Okay, on the night of the 17th. Okay.
So all of this, if I'm being
I need a
completely honest with you,
timeline.
it's all on the website. If you go into my description box, it's all
Okay.
literally everything's on the website. This map, detailed everything, literally everything that you've got
I don't trust
questions
their
about.
map.
No, they've got their own map.
Okay.
So he says an hour away. It's all there. Maps out all the routes that he could have taken, where the cameras are. This is Jen who's done this. Solomon's better half.
Found
who's
it.
done
The
all that work.
timeline. Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, yeah.
Mequon cell tower.
Okay. So back in the Mequon Tower at 11:19. All right. Anything else on this particular exhibit?
Yes, so then there are 2 phone calls that register on the Mequon Tower at 12 o'clock a.m. on May 18th.
Thanks,
And then
Josie.
there were no calls in the
For everyone else that wants to see and you don't know the access, please go on the link Josie's just said. The timeline, everything explains this a lot better on the website than what we see on screen right now.
records between 12 a.m. and 6:36 a.m. when there's another call on the Mequon Tower.
Okay, so just so I understand, there is a call, there's a call or two right at 12 a.m., so right at midnight?
Yes.
Okay. The phone's in MEC 1 at that point?
Yes.
And then nothing until 6:36 a.m.?
Correct. No calls sent or received.
Okay. And then at that time, the phone is again in MEC 1?
Yes.
Okay. Or the tower's again MEC 1?
And then there is one additional call at 6:38 a.m. that registered on the Cedarburg cell tower.
Okay. All right. And do those towers, based on your review of the information, appear to be nearby each other?
Yes.
Okay. So based on your review of the records, is there any reason to believe that when it's at a Seabird tower as opposed to the MEC 1 tower that the phone is actually moving somewhere, or are those close enough that you would not think that was reason that is something somebody should conclude? If you know.
You can't definitively say whether or not the phone was moving, but it is possible, given the proximity of those two towers, that the phone was stationary.
Okay. So this in no way indicates, even though it's two different towers, that the person has necessarily moved because of how close they are.
It's not required, no.
Okay. As to Exhibit 290, does it appear to be a true and accurate representation of the documentation you prepared in your investigation?
Yes.
Appear to be changed or altered in any way other than the sticker that's on it?
Yes, GG.
Move admission of 290. Yep.
Yeah, there's lots of different ways you can help, guys.
The
Go
phone
on the
activity
website.
again on the same phone later on May 18th.
Yes.
And were you able also to find some information regarding tower activity then later in the day?
Yes.
Now I'm going to show you what's been marked as State's Exhibit.
No, so no cell activity between midnight and 6:30 a.m. when
Is that when people
normal
normally sleep?
Yes.
Of the phone tower activity of the same phone later on in the day on the 18th.
Yes, this displays 3 phone calls that occurred in the Belgium area.
Okay, and the Belgium area, what time is this phone located or coming off the towers in the Belgium area?
So there's one call at approximately 8:45 a.m. and 2 calls at 11:38 a.m. and 11:41 a.m. respectively.
Okay. So the time period would be the morning hours starting from around 8:30 until almost noon. That's where the phone is going off towers in those 3 calls.
For those 3 calls, yes.
Okay. Then did you take a look then at any activities on this phone, same phone from noon on?
Yes. On
May 18th. Okay. And were you able then to do some mapping or some diagramming in that regard?
Yes.
I'm now going to show you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 292. So as to 292, again, is this a document you prepared pursuant to your investigation?
Yes.
And does this then track the activities of this same phone from noon to a certain time period?
Yes.
And that's from when to when?
From this map shows the calls that occurred at 6:38 a.m. that I previously talked about, and then the calls that occurred from approximately 11:48 a.m. through 4:15 p.m.
Okay, so we've covered some of these on the prior diagram.
Yes.
So I'm not going to repeat those. What are more further into the day calls that are on this diagram, which is Exhibit 292?
So at 11:48 a.m., there is a call that registers on the cell site located here in the approximate Port Washington area. At approximately 11:55 a.m., there is a call that registers on a cell site here, also in Port Washington area. Also at 11:55 a.m., there is a call that registers on this cell tower in Grafton. At approximately 12:23 p.m., there's a call that registers on this cell site in Grafton. And then between 1:30 p.m. and 4:15 p.m., there are 6 calls that register on this cell site in MEC 1.
And is that back in that original location where many of the other calls were?
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm going to, and as to Exhibit 292, does that appear to be a true and accurate representation of what you prepared in your investigation in this case?
Yes.
Any changes or alterations other than the sticker that's placed on that exhibit?
No.
Again, I'm going to ask admission then if 292, Your Honor.
Objection? No. See.
I'm now asking you to
True
take a
story.
look at
True story, though, Kong.
Exhibit 293. Is this also a document you prepared in your investigation in this case?
Yes.
Pursuant to this document, were you taking a look at some additional time period on the 18th of May 2020 to see where this same phone went?
Yes, between approximately 4:15 p.m. and 4:52 p.m.
And during that time period, were you able to make a determination what, if any, tower activity was going on in regards to this phone?
Yes, there was one call at approximately 4:15 p.m. that occurred on the cell tower in Mequon, and one call that occurred at approximately 4:52 p.m. on the cell tower in Menominee Falls.
How far apart is that?
Is that Exhibit 293, is that a true and accurate representation of what you prepared in your investigation in this case?
Yes.
And other than the sticker, is it changed or altered in any way from the document you prepared?
No.
Move admission of 293. Now I'm going to show you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 294 and ask did you also take a look later in the day on the 18th from 8:34 p.m. Into the morning hours of May 19th. Is that what 294 depicts?
Yes, this depicts the rest of the day on May 18th.
Right, and so for May 18th, the rest of the day, what, if anything, can you tell us in terms of the cell tower activity of the phone in question?
So at 8:34 p.m., there was a call that registered on this cell tower in Mequon. At approximately between 8:48 p.m. and 9:52 p.m., there were 4 calls that registered on this cell tower, also in Mequon. There was one call that registered on this cell tower in Milwaukee at approximately 9:57 p.m. and one call that registered on this cell tower at approximately 9:58 p.m. also in Mequon.
And is that the last call that registered?
Yes, for May 18th.
Okay. And then, so when is the next time there's a call then on that phone where there's voice contact after that time?
May 19th at 8:41 a.m.
And May 19th in the morning, where's the cell tower activity at that time?
It is in Mequon, but that is not depicted on the map.
Okay. Because that was outside of the time period you were asked to take a look at. Is that right?
Yes.
So as to 294 then, is that a true? As to 294, is that a true and accurate copy of your mapping activities in terms of phone tower activity of the phone in question back on the date
Cell towers
May 18th, 2000?
are bullshit.
Yes.
And does it appear to be changed or altered in any way from what you put together other than the sticker that's affixed on?
No.
Move admission of 294 then as well, Your Honor?
Any objection?
No, Judge.
Pings and cell towers are, it could be anywhere within a 20, 30 mile radius. So, bullshit. It's not accurate. She looks like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but she looks too young to be, you know.
I just think she looks like a younger version of Sadie.
I don't know. Well, I mean, I'll have to look her again.
She's got the same like eyes
Uh,
and jowls.
Little bit less tits than Sadie though. But
Well,
looks wise, yeah, looks wise, yeah. She's got a frown on her face, but she's still fuckable. Do you mean I'm not gonna?
yeah, you don't
You know.
discriminate there, do you, Dylan? Like,
Oh well, you wouldn't turn that down. Let's be honest.
me?
Yeah.
I mean,
The phone is located.
I probably
Eddie
would.
Goal.
Is registering calls off of the site in Belgium, Wisconsin, in the early morning hours from about 8:45 to 11:41. Are there any missed calls that you observed?
Yes, there was a missed call around 10:30 a.m. I can't recall the specific time.
Yeah.
And when
Vertically
was
challenged.
that call returned? In other words, was there a call made from this phone to that same number sometime after that?
Yes.
You know when it was?
One of the calls that occurred between 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. was that call.
Okay. So do you remember the exact time at this point without reviewing your report?
I don't.
I'm going to ask you to, would a review of your report regarding that topic refresh your recollection?
Yes. Of course it would. Common sense. Oh, an hour and I think an hour and a half left. Fucking hell, I need to get up by like 6:30 tomorrow morning. Well, in the morning.
Why?
After missing a call at 10:30.
Specsavers, glasses.
From that Belgian Wisconsin tower, when was it returned? Okay, so I'm going to just point you to a specific sentence in case that assists. It starts right there, Zachariah.
Again, law cogs.
The call was
Banging out
returned
of
at
the bloody.
approximately 10:38 a.m.
Good point.
So about an hour later. Yes.
Correct.
Law cogs hit them out the park. Law Kong's name is Joe. I don't know why I call him Law Kong all the time.
Joe.
Yeah. And we got Sean or Jack, but I think Sean's left now. So
I have nothing further of the witness, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank
I don't
you,
know who
Judge.
Adnan Syed is. Who's Adnan
Oh,
Syed?
you should look into that case.
Oh, is this someone that got acquitted? That he's released.
It's really messy. You'd have to, yeah, you're just gonna have to read up on that.
Yeah, I think I've seen it. Yeah, I think I've seen it. And he got put back in jail. Then he's out again now.
Show you what was just basically showed to you, but State's Exhibit 290. And this was the chart you had
No.
made for Mr.
I have to shower and stuff. I years ago, yes, I used to just get up and go when I'm working, but now I got to have a shower first thing in the morning.
Anderson's phone activity on May 17th from 10:20 a.m. to May 18th, 6:38
Scrub the balls.
Yes.
That's interesting.
And
Okay.
there was a phone call that you said was made at 11:19 p.m. on May
Yes.
17th, 2020.
Yes.
And that pinged at the
I will look it up, Josie. I will look it up.
Mequon
I'll write it
Tower.
down.
Yes.
That's the way.
And you had indicated that based on all of these calls and where the towers were located, that it was likely or probable that the phone was stationary, even though it was pinging on different cell towers.
It's a possibility. Yes.
And can you explain to the jury why that is?
So cell towers have a certain radius that they can reach. When a call is made, it registers off of what is the closest in proximity to that phone. If there are two towers that are in near proximity to each other, the phone can select either one. There would have to be additional information from the provider to determine exactly how far that phone was from the tower.
And you didn't get that information?
No.
And another reason that sometimes a phone might ping to a different cell tower is if there's too much activity on one tower, the phone then might go to a different tower.
So generally, the first tower that a phone registers the call on will be the cell tower that is closest in proximity, and then the network will manage the calls after that.
So it would go to one, if it's too busy, too much traffic going on at one, the network will say, hey, let's bump them to a different tower.
Yes.
That could
Where are you
also
from, Joe?
explain why we see a phone pinging at different locations that are in close proximity. That the network had decided to bump it to a different tower.
No, because the register that we analyzed is the first instant that the call touches the network. So it's the cell tower that the phone chooses to make contact with.
Okay, so you didn't get any information for any second or subsequents, or the information you did receive and reviewed only showed that first tower?
I would have to review the specific records from US Cellular, but it is my practice to only review the first cell tower that a phone connects to.
Okay, so that's helpful here. So the phone call then that was placed at 11:19 p.m., that's pinging at this cell tower, correct?
Yes.
That was the first tower that the phone went to, so that's going to be the tower that the phone is in closest proximity to.
Yes, it's the tower that the phone selected to connect to.
Okay, and that's true for that 11:19 p.m. call.
Yes.
And then, sounds kind of like a dumb question, but there were no phone calls on May 17th or to May 18th for this time period in Kenosha, Wisconsin, correct?
Correct.
Wanted to draw your attention then to State's Exhibit. The Belgian one. So you had testified that there were no calls from, what was it, midnight May 18th to, was it 6 something in the morning?
6:36, yes.
Okay. And you can't comment on why there's an absence of phone calls, correct?
No.
So May 18th, 2020 in State's Exhibit 291, again, these calls that were made, the one call at 8:45 and then the two calls that were made at 11:38, ping at this cell tower, and this was the first cell tower that picked it up, so it was the closest cell tower to that phone.
Yes.
sorry, which call you referring to? I apologize. So it's hard to hear because we're not.
Well, you can
facing-
see the exhibit.
I can't read it from here, so.
Oh, Gravely.
The number again, please.
Well, it's the States Exhibit 291.
The time of the call you're referring to was my question, because it's hard to hear you because you're facing away. So I'm
Sure,
just asking you to
so-
repeat it. I apologize.
I'll just give you the exhibit.
Okay, thanks.
The same thing for
Jesus.
those towers,
What a.
that cell tower
Ick.
is where the phone is closest in proximity to.
It's the cell tower the phone selects, yes.
Got it?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. So then, based on the data and what you reviewed, the phone calls that happened at 8:45 a.m. and 11:38 a.m. are close in proximity to this tower
Yes,
in Belgium, Wisconsin.
yes.
And on May 18th, 2020 to May 19th, 2020, were there any calls that pinged in Kenosha?
No.
I'm gonna show you what was marked as 293, but before I do that, I'm gonna show it to the state so they can see the phone calls.
Gravely is a piece of shite. We agree.
Okay, so these were the phone calls from May 18th, 4:15 p.m.
Okay, can we just talk about Nicole's nails being on point though?
Again,
I didn't see him.
What do you mean?
Right, I don't look at her nails, do I? Look at other stuff.
so these
Oh, I missed it again, but I trust you.
Yeah, don't go back. Don't. Just don't.
4:15 p.m. to 4:52 p.m. And again, sorry to be repetitive, but I just want to go through it with each of these exhibits. I'm more interested in the phone call that occurred at 4:52 p.m. in Menominee Falls. So the phone, when that call was made, pinged at the tower, and that was the tower closest to the cell phone.
It's this, it would be the cell tower that the phone selected as the
closest one.
I would have to have more advanced training to speak specifically to how the phones
More than 2 days?
cell towers.
Come
I know
on.
that the first cell tower that appears on the records as the call registering to is the cell tower that the phone selects. So we view it as the most reliable for location information.
Okay. And do you know, and if you don't, that's fine. Do you know about proximity mile-wise?
She looks like she's gonna cry.
How far a phone would need to be to
Yeah.
ping off of that first?
It depends on the tower. So each tower will have a radius set by the cell phone company. And again, there are experts that have additional training and know those kind of radiuses, but I do not have that training.
Okay.
Can we get
But
somebody who
still,
does?
Your testimony stands that this was.
So we get an
phone call
expert.
was made at 4:52 in this area.
An actual
Was the
expert.
first tower that the cell phone did choose.
Yes.
You just can't provide further information on why.
Correct.
That's fine.
I know, Sarah P. That's what I was saying. She's never an expert. Not an expert.
The state had asked you about a missed call that was made on May 18th, 2020. And you had noted that it was what the phone number was that,
Speak to you back.
I don't know if you actually said it. I apologize if I do.
Clause.
But the missed call that Mr. Anderson had on the 18th, he called back, correct?
Correct.
That phone number, you had also done a location data analysis on that phone number as well, correct?
I don't recall. I reviewed a number of phone records. If I prepared a report for it, I did review it.
If I showed you your report, would that help refresh your recollection?
Yes.
I agree, Sylvia. I agree. Like,
I
I'm an
also
expert
agree.
streamer, apparently. Do you know what I mean? I'm not. But technically, you can say, well, I'm an expert. I'm a content creator. I'm a streamer. Jesus. Everyone is an expert, apparently.
I had gotten things mixed up. There were several other phones, though, that you did do analysis as well on.
Neither
Do
mind,
you remember
Sandra.
those people's names of who you did them on, or would you need to see your reports to refresh your recollection?
I would need to see my reports to refresh my recollection.
I don't have all of your reports printed out because there were a lot, so I'm just going to give you my computer.
Okay.
Make sure all the tabs are closed down. I suppose it's Nicole. She's fine. The other two lawyers are probably searching things they shouldn't be. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, Sandra. You're the first expert, non-expert I've ever met, I think. So don't worry. I'm not an expert either on these things.
Good thing we have Valhalla here because he like knows all the things.
Yeah. Well, the goats.
I think she was just going through them. There's quite a few.
It's okay with me if she just reads the names as opposed to trying to memorize them. Is it refreshing? Is what I'm saying, it may not work if it's a few names.
If you don't mind, then, yeah, if you want to just go and name the names of the other individuals that you had analyzed the phone records of.
Yes.
Are these names that have been mentioned in this case before?
Yeah,
Or are they names of people?
They're names of people who have been mentioned.
Oh,
I don't know about, I can't remember
I
all the
mean,
names.
we
you
work
said.
with other warrants or cases?
They're all for this case.
Everything.
Everything, yes.
Best
Okay,
way.
and the names that are
Hi,
associated with
Julie.
these phone numbers were provided to me by the Kenosha
Hi,
Police
Julie.
Department. I didn't do a separate verification of that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that helps. Thank you.
So Andrew Schultz, Fred Brown Williamson, Jason Palmer, Josh Anderson, Solomon Anderson, and Zachariah Anderson.
Thank you. Besides the people that you just read, had you done any other analysis in this case? Or were you asked to do any other analysis?
Welcome
Analyses
back,
by
Julie.
the
Not seen you
Kenosha
for a
County
while.
Or the Kenosha Police Department?
I do not recall specifically. My recollection is I prepared a report for every phone that I analyzed that had cell site records available that I was asked to.
I have nothing further for the witness, Judge.
Any redirect?
We have no further questions.
Give me a step down. Thank you.
Just again, trouble.
Break since we have a new witness and new
All
candidate.
right, let's take a break. Please don't rewatch or listen to any account of the trial.
Like
Discuss the case with anyone, either.
Bob
either fellow
Barker.
jurors. About 10, 15 minutes.
Right, skip straight through to it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, no Michael Campbell. What a surprise.
Well, why would they investigate somebody who
You
might
know.
not be Zach?
Yeah. I've been trying to get a dishwasher put in for the first time in my house. It turns out that steak knives don't cut PVC, but they do cut thumbs.
Oh
Ouch.
no.
Sorry, Julie. Sorry to hear that. Gigi says hi. Yeah, it's ridiculous. There's no Michael Campbell on there or anything like that. It's
R.I.P. Bob.
Bob Barker. Right, let's have a. Who have we got now? See, I'm well prepared because I'm well trained, I should say, because Josie's trained me well. Sean Morton's the next one. And he's a forensic examiner for Kenosha Police. So he's probably had maybe 4 days of training. Maybe. If
Who
we're
is this
lucky.
one? Wait, is this the
This is Sean Morton, forensic examiner for Kenosha Police.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, you should all plastic knives for cutting neck. Cutting neck. with steak knives? Are you mad?
Julie, you have to put
Julie.
the knives like the sharp side down in the dishwasher.
Down, yes. Although I don't use a dishwasher, so.
R.I.P. Jimmy Buffett, for
You
real
solemnly swear the
though.
testimony you're about to give in this
Yeah, I
matter will be
know.
the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God. Please be seated.
I know.
Could you please state your name for the record and spell it?
Sean Morton,
Oh, Morton.
S-H-A-U-N, M-O-R-T-O-N,
And how are you currently employed?
as a forensic examiner for the City of Kenosha Police Department.
And how long in general have you been a police officer?
About 21 years.
Not sure, Jack.
How long have you been the
Oh,
forensic?
I feel like you need to pause it for this one.
Doing this for just over 10.
All right, Jack, what is the dumbest thing one can say?
Yeah. What is it? What is it? You could cut PVC with steak knives. Yes. You can, but you can't. True story though, so but I wouldn't recommend it. So go on, Jack. Tell us what's the dumbest thing the one can say is.
Oh
I
no,
haven't even
Julie.
gotten it installed.
Them got in the way of the knife when I was cutting some drain pipes. Oh no. Hopefully you didn't have to have like emergency medical care. Put some alcohol on it.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Oh,
No, I'm
Jack's
not.
just asking.
Just asking. Is this jack me off?
And what does a forensic
This is
examiner do?
you, Sean.
We examine cell phones, computers, tablets, pretty much anything digital evidence-wise.
And when you examine it, do you also download it and put it
Neffy's
into a form
phone,
that gets turned over to
yes.
parties to review?
Yes.
And as part of your tasks, do you often review those things that you're downloading and looking through?
Yes.
Who's handing things from the gallery?
You know, they have got liaisons and stuff though. So
So to orient you to this case, were you brought in to do downloads of different devices concerning the disappearance of Mr. Gutierrez Jr. in May of 2020?
Yes, I was.
And was one of those devices that you were asked to download and look through an MSI laptop recovered at Mr. Zachariah Anderson's home?
Yes.
And walk me through how a download of a laptop such as this happens from your perspective.
So
Solomon
detective
Gibbons.
would examine,
Sound advice right there.
The hard drive would be removed from the computer. We then create what's called a forensic image of it, which is basically an exact copy of the hard drive. Then that's the data that we work with and examine.
Jesus, Julie.
And is that what you did in this case?
Yes.
And initially, did you just do a full download of it and turn it back over to detectives?
It was a very brief, yeah, we did a download. I did a very brief overview, tagged a few items that I thought could be of interest to them. Computer contains a lot of data and a lot of information, so I try to tag things that could be relevant.
And were you asked at approximately May 26th of 2020 to do a more in-depth
Gravely.
review of that laptop by detectives?
Yes, I was.
I couldn't
And did
work
you
with
perform
him.
that more in-depth exam on that laptop?
Yes.
No.
And prior to doing that examination, what, if anything, did you know about the circumstances of this case to orient you in what you could potentially be looking for on such a large computer?
At that point, I knew Rosalio Gutierrez was missing, and somehow Zachariah Anderson had been developed as a possible suspect, and I was not examining his laptop for any evidence of either Rosalio on the computer or anything that could be relevant to the case.
So you, at this point, didn't know anything specific about Mr. Anderson other than he was developed as a suspect and this is his computer? So when you
True, Saul.
start looking at the download of this MSI laptop, what is a folder or anything that jumps out to you as where you potentially find evidence that you think is relevant?
Just generally in a laptop exam, I'd start at the desktop. On the desktop, there was a folder that was created labeled kids. I opened that up and actually found another folder inside that titled Rosalio Gutierrez Jr.
And you had indicated that was a name you were looking for given the context of this case?
Yes.
And did you then go into the Rosalio Gutierrez Jr. folder to do further investigation into that?
Yes, I did.
And what, if anything, did you locate inside the Rosalio Gutierrez Jr. folder on this laptop?
There were several pictures and screenshots, appeared to be from Facebook and other websites.
I'm going to approach you first with what's been marked as State's Exhibit 6. Can you tell me in general what this appears to be in regards to the MSI laptop download?
So this would be a section of the report that I would generate. These are the items that I tagged as potential evidence, the title of them, what they are, when they were created on the computer, and where they reside.
And for these specific items, are these all JPEGs?
Yes, they are.
And so would that have been some of the pictures located in that Rosalio Gutierrez folder?
Yes.
Now I'm going to zoom in here. Do you see on the top there that there's essentially 3 categories: created, accessed, and modified?
Yes.
And so in looking at these different JPEG files, they all have slightly different times of creation. Is that accurate?
Yes, it is.
All roughly April 25th of 2020, somewhere in the 3:30 a.m. range. Does that sound right?
Yes.
Now, given the fact that these all have different times of creation, what can you say regarding the manner in which these photographs were placed onto this computer?
So each one was individually saved and placed at the time indicated, placed in this folder at the time indicated on the computer.
So each of these different, and I believe there are 24 items between the 2 pages, would have had to be individually placed?
Due to the time differences, yes.
Okay, so if they had all been select all, paste all, would we expect to see them the same time for each of those in the creation window?
Yeah, within a few seconds of each other.
So I'm now going to hand you directly States Exhibits 7 through 30. Can you page through that set of documents?
Hey, Chuck.
Good night, Moon.
They do appear to be the images that were inside the Rosalio Gutierrez Jr. folder.
This cameraman. Urgh.
I know. Oops. Remember everyone, there's Alex Murdoch not interview, the lawyers press conference, half
Tomorrow.
2 Eastern, half
This
East,
Rosalio
yeah,
Gutierrez
so
Jr.
half 1 your
folder,
time.
Did you also find some things that were clearly from Facebook?
Yes, I did.
I'm going to show you what's been marked as States Exhibit 34 and 36. Can you tell me what those are?
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree?
Traveled the world.
There are screenshots
World
from
and
Rosalio
seven
Gutierrez Jr. Facebook page.
seas. Everybody.
Looking for someone.
So somebody either uses a tool to take a picture of something that's on the screen, a snippet tool.
And those were located in that same Rosalio Gutierrez Jr. file?
Yes, they were.
Judge, I would ask for permission to publish these to the jurors because of the minor, there are definitely some pictures with minors in them. I don't want to put them up on the screen, but can I pass them around to the jurors?
Is there objection?
No.
Right.
This is just exhibits 7 through 30.
7 through 30, and then the Facebook ones you just testified.
So there are pictures of Rosalio's kids.
Yeah.
Oh, suspect.
Oh, I'm assuming it's sort of like, actually, I don't know.
So stupid.
Yeah.
Get your. You have issues with that all the time.
No.
It's like it gets excited and just springs right up.
It's every time I see you. No, it's not, he said. Solomon said it's not. Oh, it's
Gotcha.
Rosario. Yeah. I thought so. Yeah. It's fine. So. Yeah. I got you.
All things that I would have too if I was wondering who was around my children.
Normal, basically. You know. And Solomon's going to start streaming as well before long. So
I am excited for that.
I mean, he's obviously going to do different things, but he's going to smash it because he's intelligent. He's well
got a great voice
articulated.
too.
He's got a great voice. He's got a radio voice, but ladies think he's got a TV voice as well, so that helps. And he's got a great base of supporters. So
Get on it, dog on it.
Yeah, I think he'd get the hours very quickly, and he'll get subscribers very quickly because now it's 500 subscribers, isn't it, for you lot? So, and 3,000 hours. So you're lucky.
Yeah, well,
you don't have to grind as much as us, But there we are.
In a face-made radio. That's not true.
Yeah. No, I think it's true, but I think the ladies will disagree with me there, Solomon. I think the girls will like your face. But if I can do it, Sol,
I mean, that's a valid point.
exactly. If I could do it, anyone can do it. I'm called Shrek, mate. So
Aw,
if I can do it,
potato.
you can do it. But Angry Potato as well. See, wherever Sol goes, we go. And me as well, Josie. Don't forget me. Motherfucker. Yes, but only for the US, Lou. Only for the US currently. So not for you. Only like Sal and stuff like that. So yeah.
I used to work in the ER. I miss that sometimes, to be honest. I have some fun stories
Oh.
from the ER.
Yeah, I imagine. Tough though, you know.
Yeah. There were some
Here we
rough
are.
ones.
Anderson's gents are easy on the eye. There we are.
What's that song? Easy on the eyes, hard on the heart.
I still wonder how like Zach's got all the hair and Sol and Josh don't. Do you know what I mean?
They have the
Oh,
same
here
mom.
she goes.
In addition
See,
to
she
those
puts me in my place every
photographs that I've
time.
just shown you.
You two, Dylan, calm down. Fucking calm down. Fucking calm down, Josie. I start calling you fucking Jody.
And now the jury. Were there
It's
any
really
other things found in
aggressive.
that Rosalio Gutierrez Jr. folder
She's
that
aggressive
you
to
believe
me.
were of note?
Found a screenshot of a page from the Department of Wisconsin Financial Institutions, I believe, and included Rosalio's name and address.
Oops.
Approaching you
Sorry.
with what's been marked as States Exhibit 32.
Clown.
I know, sorry.
These appear to be.
Only you, Sol.
Dylan's clowning.
Yeah.
Those would be those
My
screenshots
bad.
from the Wisconsin Department
It
of
looks
Financial
bold.
Institutions. Contains corporate records for North Star Renovations LLC.
Dumb.
With the registered agent
I know.
being Rosalio
I thought he was
Gutierrez
bold.
Jr.
Crazy.
Includes his address.
I don't know if I've ever seen him. I'm gonna go look.
Screenshots. What does that mean in your world?
We on pictures. I just thought he was
Again, somebody
bold.
either use the
Or
screenshot
losing his
function
hair.
through Windows or use the snippet program to capture something that was on the screen.
Oopsie.
You press function screenshot and then we'll
What was I looking at then?
save what's on the screen, and then you can paste it to a
I-
Word document.
Just going to show the jury. So, States Exhibit 33. Was that one of those screenshots you just identified?
Yes.
And you indicated that registered agent office was Rosalio Gutierrez Jr. with 3709 15th Street 1B.
Keeps you warm though, doesn't it?
53144 as the address.
Yes.
And was this just another angle of that zoomed in closer?
Yes, it is.
And were those two separate screenshots that were located in this file folder?
Yes, they were.
Now, as part of this investigation, were you made aware that that was Mr. Gutierrez Jr.'s actual address at the time of May 17th of 2020?
I knew there was a location of that building. I didn't know the exact address and apartment, but
And do these appear to be true and accurate copies of what you recovered from that Rosalio Gutierrez file when you downloaded and reviewed the computer download?
yes, they are.
In addition to those documents in that file, was there anything else of note that you located in that file regarding the investigation into this case?
Located several other screenshots that appeared to be from a Find My Device phone that Androids have.
And explain for the jury what Find My Device for Android phones is.
Julie.
So if you don't know an Android phone like a Samsung or Motorola, when you log into your Google account that's attached to your phone, let's say you lose your phone, you can go to a computer, log into Google, go to the Find My Device page,
Right here.
and any phone that's logged into the same account will show up where it's located at.
Lucky
Someone's
this
alarm's
right.
going off.
If you lose it located.
Not be head this
And
off.
did you find any evidence on the MSI laptop that Find My Phone or the Google My Account Find Your Phone
Oh,
had been visited by
thank
Mr.
you,
Gutierrez?
Gigi.
Yes, it was actually
Thank you,
bookmarked as
Gigi.
or saved as a bookmark on the computer.
And do you recall
You're the
when that
best,
occurred?
Gigi.
The end of April 2020.
Now, you indicated that there were a couple of different, these more screenshots like we've been talking about.
Yes.
An approach with what's been marked as States Exhibit 3, 4, and 5.
I bet you don't tell Nick to shut up and calm down. Do you know what I mean?
Those
I
are
think
screenshots from
Rosie-
the Find My Device.
Call her
webpage.
Rosie now. Josie.
And is that
These
consistent
2
with
days training with
what the
you
webpage looks like
on
in your training
therapy.
experience?
It was 100% my neighbor's car alarm was going off.
Was it? I thought so,
Names that
yeah.
corresponded to a
Yeah.
date and time
I'm
for each
joking, by the way,
individual image.
before anyone starts.
So we had used the snippet program to create those, and that program generally just names of the date and time that it was taken.
We talked about screenshotting. What is the snippet program?
It's another program built into Windows that allows you to capture part of a screen.
And in your training experience, when you capture something using the snippet program, it gives you the date and time that you captured it.
Yeah, it titles it with the date and time.
So this first one was titled 5_8_2020_2054. So in your world, what does that mean regarding when this first screenshot was snippet or program?
That would tell me it was taken on May 8th, 2020 at 8:54 p.m.
And in general, what is this location that was on this first snippet from Find My Device on May 8th at roughly 8:54 p.m.?
That was determined it was somewhere in Oak Creek, just off the interstate.
And then States Exhibit number 4. This one was titled 5_8_2020 and _2116. So in your snippet program mastery, what date and time would this have been captured on this MSI laptop?
But then the same date at 9:16, I believe you said, p.m.
And in terms of this case, what is this a general picture of, if you know?
Looks like it's locating a device that's on the north side of Kenosha.
And when you say locating a device, is that because there's some sort of specific pin that you're focusing in on this picture?
Yeah, so the Find My Device icon on the phone looks.
Feel that, Solomon.
Icon you see towards the top there in green.
Would you point that out just so the jury knows exactly what we're looking at? So then showing you States Exhibit 5, which was titled on this computer 5_8_2020_2117. In your experience, would that mean it's 9:17 p.m. on that same day we just talked?
Josie and Sarah P, please take note of what Gigi's saying. Thank you.
You know what? You guys do
What?
whatever you want. Like, don't listen to Dylan. He's not the boss of you.
They don't fucking listen to me anyway, so no.
They
they're
shouldn't.
great. No, they're great.
He said, "Oh,
I'm scared of them."
What is
So,
this, if you know, in terms of location in Kenosha, zoomed in on?
About the 3700 block of 15th apartment building there. Supposed to be 15th. Here, these are the apartment buildings in the parking lot.
And Mr. Gutierrez's
oh,
apartment was 37.
this is Joe is on one. Sadie is traveling with Zach's phone to Rosalio's likely without Rosalio's knowledge.
I mean, maybe."
Yeah. That's not far-fetched at all. I like that. Yeah, live your life. Absolutely
There
live
you
your life,
go.
guys. Jesus, yeah.
09 15th Street.
Correct.
That's correct, Chloe.
Well, technically
But
not.
that's an unpopular opinion, though. It's brought some.
Yeah, I mean, if you got the mods
I
I've
mean,
got,
That's my opinion.
and,
That you're the boss of your
and if you
channel.
got,
But
well, no, you will fucking tell me all the time that they're my boss, you're my boss, everyone's my boss. So I just do whatever people tell me to do.
and what else have I told you? Do you, boo?
Do you, boo? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a picture of a GPS tracking device I found downloaded.
Maybe
That would have been in that kid's or Rosalio Gutierrez folder.
it's appropriate. Yes.
Why was this something you flagged as important in this investigation?
Here we go. I sent you a message on Discord.
After noticing the tracking of the phone and the GPS tracker, it seemed relevant.
So I'm just showing States Exhibit 31. Obviously, did you
want
know
to say
anything
thank
about
you
this tracker
again.
or any sort of tracking
The
program
membership.
regarding this?
I low-key wonder if there's any tracking devices on my vehicles now.
Yeah, I know we all need to.
How do you find those?
Shout out to
What's
Unicorn.
the app
Amazon.
to find out?
Yeah, Amazon.
There's always
thanks
got to
again
be a woman
Unicorn.
keeping somebody on track, you
Yes.
know.
For
In addition to
thanks
the
again
things we've
Unicorn.
talked about, did you find any recordings of?
Thanks to Unicorn for the memberships earlier on as well. Thank you very, very much. Check the time. Yeah, I'm not checking the time I write this second. But hey, Unicorn to the pip. The Farrah runs David's channel. Don't feel bad. Yeah, I mean, I just got a bunch of women running mine. She didn't call him. She was stalking Rosalio. Yes, I agree.
Of any kind that you thought were relevant to your investigation?
They're great. I couldn't do it
There were
without.
several video and audio
Chloe.
recordings in that folder.
When you say several, how many would you estimate that you noticed in that file folder?
About 3 dozen.
And in terms of the contents of them, did you listen to all of them in full?
No.
And why is that?
Determined there's about 10 or more hours worth of recordings.
And?
Yeah. Did you listen to selective pieces of them to try to figure out what they were recordings of?
Yes.
And in general, in your review of these approximately 3 dozen
Okay.
recordings, what were you able to ascertain was, in general, the contents on them?
Don't worry about it. Tell your son to enjoy tomorrow. First day back in the UK for school. My nieces are back tomorrow as well. It was only to say thank you very much for your kind membership donation for the 5 gifts. Thank you very much. That's all it was. Nothing to worry about. It's all good. But I hope he enjoys tomorrow.
Generally, it sounded like a man and woman arguing, mainly over children.
Like most people that are getting a divorce.
Yeah.
And in your review, were there any that appeared to be actually recorded by children?
Object speculation.
You don't say he's an expert. He can testify to it.
Sustained.
Thank you, Judge.
That's true, Chloe.
It is Chloe. You're right. Love this. I wish there was those tracking devices when I was living with my ex 20 years ago. I had a story about she's correspondent for Dallas Cowboys. Jane, her name is, and she was sleeping in a flat, and she got this ping on her phone. So she looked at it, and there was a Fitbit of a boyfriend, and it's 4 o'clock or 4:30 in the morning, and he was like he was going out for a jog, like sprinting, because he was going so high, and it lasted for like about 5 minutes or whatever, and then he went back down to nothing again. I was like, oh, that's strange. You know, you don't do all that sprinting, and then obviously he was shagging another bird, wasn't he? So that's how she found out he was cheating on her. So
Yikes.
yeah, Jane Slater, I think her name was. Yeah, about children. Yeah.
Well, and who are the man and
I mean-
woman? Like, are we sure who they were? Like, I don't know. I have all the questions.
All the questions. Thank you, Nicole. You're fab as well. All the chats, fab. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate all of you. People don't believe it, but the chat keeps you going. You know, I'm knackered now. I'm knackered, so I'm just tired. But when chats
I still
engage
have to do a mediation statement tonight. That's
oh, do
fun.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, well, you know, good luck
Or
with
I'll
that one.
procrastinate and hammer it out tomorrow morning. We'll see what happens.
Hammer it out in the morning, if you can. I like this. The lads the boss, we just keep him in line. And you all do a very good job of it. I'm scared of you all. I've got the frigging wheel to do as well. Oh my god.
Have you followed through on anything that the wheel has told you to do besides the jersey?
Yeah, every day.
Okay.
Yeah, Jersey every day. Trucking, keeping around cycles. Yes. Moz, she pipes up. Yeah, you keep me going. I love it. I love it. I love you and Sarah P. You keep me going. You
To
keep me in
admit,
line.
states
Calm
3
down.
through 35.
I love it.
Objection?
They are my bosses.
I'd ask that they, no objections to 3, 4, and 5, and 7. The only objection I have is to Exhibit 31, subject to recross, or to cross.
All right, you can reoffer
Poor
it.
Nicole looks tired too.
Yeah, it's a long day, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't
She's
mind if
doing
the
it
other
all
ones are
herself.
admitted, though, Judge.
They'll be received.
I just don't think this should have been her first case on her own. You know.
Well, I mean, I'm
Clearance?
sure,
Thank
like I
you.
said before, I think she's probably done murder trials before. This is
Yeah.
maybe just her
Martin,
first
related to
chair.
Exhibit 31, which
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Julie.
I just don't know. I
Sounds
bought
like me.
a book. Never read a single page.
I have good intentions. I just
We
follow
all
through
do.
sucks.
You said you found that when doing a review of the MSI laptop. Was that you found that when you were doing a manual review of the laptop or after you did the download and you reviewed the download?
It was during the download review.
So you're looking at your report, the report, or the actual laptop?
So I'm So we process the image we get from the laptop with the program, and then that breaks out pictures and messages and certain artifacts. So I'm using a program to examine the image of the hard drive.
And is that program the program that the parties would have access to, which is like the, it's like a link?
I'm sorry, the parties?
Like when you do the download, you put it on a disk or do something so that it's accessible to other people for discovery.
Yeah, so that'll be the program I create the report with.
Okay.
And that's what gets sent to the detectives. And
Okay. So in your report, where is that?
Julie.
Where is that item
That's
located?
true.
be in the images.
Julie, I
section
missed
of the
you.
report.
I missed you, Julie.
There's lots of wisdom in this chat.
Okay. And if I were to
Yeah.
give you your report, and the report is a link, correct?
I believe the report in this one is a HTML file,
Okay.
which contains links.
You have to access it through the internet.
You have to access it using a web browser. It's not online.
Okay. So if I were to give you your report for the MSI laptop, would you be able to find that image so you could be definitive whether it's in that report?
Eventually, computers contain hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of images.
He's
that
so
are gonna be in there.
uncomfortable.
I mean, eventually, yes, I would find it. I can't tell you how long it's going to take.
Well, I'll give you my computer.
I love how they all look at Gravely like, you gonna do something about this?
Yeah. A simple request. Just give us the photo.
So
He knows when he's taking this.
Feel free to.
He's not going
do
to
it
find it.
as you wish. Yours for the time being. First, can you let the jury know whether what you're looking at right now is in fact, you don't have to show them, but that is the report?
Yes.
Habit of eating the frog is the best. You don't get that, but he's there going, I can't find it. There's no way I can find it.
Look at his face. He's like, I'm so
yeah, he's-
screwed.
Yeah. Oh.
This is gonna
Let's
make me
press
look
some
bad.
buttons.
Meh. Where's the search
Press it
bar?
again. Yeah. Right.
How do I work this?
Bravely. Bravely. Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh, hang on. Cookies. What's that mean?
Sorry, your report doesn't seem to be working.
Of course it isn't.
Is there an easier way to access the report?
No, not at. So at this time, this is how we
Okay,
generate
like-
reports in what's called HTML files. They're extremely large and they run through a web browser. Yours seems to be stuck on this page.
Never heard that. Never
Oh,
heard that
mine
term
seems to be
before.
stuck on this.
Yeah, I'm looking.
That's a good book.
It says it can't find the file anymore.
Can't find the what?
It can't find the report file.
Just have them take the.
Oh, I need to go back to my office, and they're sending back to the office now. Yeah, I'll have a look, but I can't promise it. So I got dinner in half an hour. So I was a bit nervous about my little one starting. Oh, starting secondary school. My third niece is starting secondary school as well. They'll be fine. After a couple of days, they'll be like, "Mum, stop it." So you
Please
only got- I
consider
know.
being Dylan's member.
Please consider becoming a member. Dylan has many members only streams. I do. I need to do more. Wendy H is supposed to come on and do something with me.
Wendy
Once you
H.
get a link to his Discord. Yeah, Wendy H is supposed to come on members
H.
only.
Hard
next
H.
week.
H.
Hard H. And Sarah P and Erin are doing, I believe, this Sunday, are doing one as well, members only. So with me, as part of their punishment. So we do have
That's
members
not
only streams.
punishment. That's a joy.
Yeah, for me it's a joy. For them it should be a joy.
Please
But
consider being Dylan's member. Chloe.
remember,
Wendy,
you
you're
remember.
welcome.
So yeah, if you can't afford it, please become a member. Really grateful for it. It keeps me going, and it pays my wages because it's the only wage I got. Wendy H is awesome. She is Valhalla. She is Sean's supposed to come on at some point as well. So Wendy H promised her. She can't do Sundays, so we're going to do a Thursday with her. Yeah, please consider my member.
Be in consideration.
It's a small member.
Dylan's
small
member. Honorable mention.
I hate all of them. They're all frogs.
Busy member.
I'm sorry, without being able to filter this.
Bro.
Not busy enough.
Seriously, take hours. I can scroll, yeah. Seems like some of the pictures are missing. To file 3,000, it looks like.
This is your report, right?
So there's usually hundreds of thousands of pictures on a computer.
He should be embarrassed. They all should be embarrassed. Ah, yeah, Unico, fair enough, fair enough. I didn't know
If I go
that.
into the folder where this report stored.
Yeah, if you could say which folder that is.
I hope he's okay then, Unico. I didn't know that. I hope he's fine. It's a change, isn't it? It does take time for them to readjust.
It does. Yeah, my nephew has the same.
Each evaluate choices. Yes, that's true. They'll be fine. So we're lucky because we got primary, nursery, and secondary school all in one, like right next to each other. They're all in one building. So she's used to going to it's only different door. That's all she's gotta go through. So, but yeah, thank you.
Nicole has the patience of Job right now.
Yeah. Easy PDF or doc file. Please cannot locate the F. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's just a change. Yeah, location wise, things are different. They don't like, yeah, I get it. I get it. They're very highly intelligent.
Necessary. You're saying you don't see that image in this report?
The report files don't seem to be complete.
Oh.
The actual main page of the report's there, but all the supporting folders that would contain the image aren't in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Judge, can we have a sidebar, please?
Hi, stranger.
Hey, Melissa.
Hey, Mel. Stranger. Stranger danger. Mel's in the house. How we doing, Mel? Long time no see. Long time no see, Mel.
Oh, you're sweet, Mel.
Unicorn, what grade is sending? Halo is so beautiful. Right, I'm sure she's about to type mine. Dylan, you're so beautiful. Just wait for it. I'll just wait for it. Hang on. Sorry, Mel, just take your time. It's all right. Don't worry about it. She is taking her time as well.
That
Valhalla's
that
awesome
kind
too.
of works in the reverse. Like he couldn't find it, so now she's gonna try to find it. She should have just not done that part.
She's never gonna find it. I'd have loved if Nicole walked over and said all I had to do was this, and it quickly popped up. Yeah, I know. Lady Law is so
Look at him. He's like,
beautiful.
look, she can't find it either.
Judge is like, what the?
Is this wasting the court's time?
Yeah, it's different year gap. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 7 years in secondary school that we have. So yeah, it would be probably 7 years. So it's junior school.
All right, what's up?
Second year.
The report that basically Exhibit 31 is a screenshot of a tracker that the
Correct.
state and the witness have
purported and testified to that that was in the folder titled Rosalio, and that photo was in the report. I had never seen that photo before, not included in the report that I have. I had a hard drive from the state, which is here, that contained all of the downloads of the devices in this case.
Bye, Mel. Good luck.
Always welcome here, Mal. Always welcome here. We love you, Mal.
A&P is a tough class, but it's
I
fun.
pulled up that report.
What is A&P? What is it?
Anatomy and physiology.
Oh, yeah. There we are.
Report. The witness went
So, Mal, another nurse. We've got nurses everywhere here.
through it and just testified that it's not a complete report. This photo cannot be located. The contents of that folder cannot be located in this report that I had. So obviously the defense has an issue now where we are not given a full report. That information I've never had before. I had asked the state where that was located because I couldn't find it prior to today's date. I thought I'd be able to clear things up with this officer or detective, pardon me. And clearly I can't because the defense was never given the full report. So I'd be asking for a full report to be able to go through it, or alternatively, strike all this testimony.
Strike it.
I think counsel will acknowledge that on Officer Morton's report, page 2 of 3 is where I'm referring. I'm looking at paragraph 4, it's full paragraph 4 of Officer Morton's report. He says on April 24th, 2020 at 15:07, a picture of the Rewire Security TK102 Nano GPS tracker, which is the document that we just described, was downloaded to the folder. Also collected in this case was a mini GPS tracking device, goes on to say. So he has indicated in his report, which is dated May 27th, 2020, that this picture was downloaded to the file. So counsel certainly is on notice that a picture of a Rewire Security TK Nano was downloaded and is part of Officer Morton's report. It is the primary report in this case. I don't know if Officer Morton, who said it might take hours, is able to confidently.
It shouldn't take hours.
If we could ask him, he's on the stand, that in fact he has done a thorough enough look at this that he knows for sure that this document is not in the copy that we have and that the defense has. But I suggest that we either ask him further or we make sure he's had enough time to be sure that the record made. Yeah. And I have no reason. I mean, I'm not casting aspersions. If the defense attorney is saying so far the record indicates that it's not included, I don't know if Officer Morton has done a thorough enough search when he previously testified it would take hours possibly to find this picture, whether he has done enough that he is confident that it is not included.
I mean, if it's in your,
I mean, briefly respond. There's a difference between reports that we're talking about. The report the state just referenced was Detective Morton's written report about what he did in this case. That report's not really clear where this alleged photo was accessible from. The report says that he reviewed the folders and saw this picture in there, but the actual report that I'm talking about is the forensic download report created by the detective that has all the files. That report that Attorney Gravely mentioned doesn't have the files. I think the detective's testimony right now was extremely clear that the report that I have that's supposed to contain all the files is not complete. I knew about this written report. I also told the state before today's date and again that I don't know where this picture is located because I can't find it anywhere. And so even if I'm on notice, that doesn't mean that I have the obligation to ensure that I have a complete and full accurate report. I believe the state's Wachowski, which was just decided by the Supreme Court, that talked about when it's dealing with exculpatory evidence, the defense has absolutely zero burden to seek out that information. This is an issue. It's come up. We do not have a full report. I'd be asking for the full report to be given to me to be able to review it, so that I can then question effectively on this issue of where that picture is located, when it was taken, and I can confirm that, and be able to cross-examine on it. And if this
and the jury's still in there, right?
Give the defense time to obtain what should have been given to them a long time ago, then I'd be asking that the testimony pertaining to Exhibit 31 be struck and not considered.
Well, the detective stated it could take hours, made reference to thousands of photographs. Certainly was an expectation that we'd end up in a point like where we're at now.
So inappropriate to argue this in front of the jury.
This was the day we were going to be done with the case.
Okay.
No, it wasn't.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
goodness.
it was.
Last Friday, we only anticipated 2 weeks.
Yeah, if you'd asked us, we thought last Friday.
Yeah, well, anyway.
Unbelievable.
So
Who cares? Just get on.
my initial reaction, well, is kind of biblical.
Oh, good.
The story
Here we
about
go.
a woman
Story
who
time.
has 100 coins and loses one, and she puts everything else aside, and she looks until she finds the one coin. That's usually my reaction when I've lost something of value, or better yet, better stated, when I have misplaced or can't locate something.
Where is my mind?
Pop up. And being in the computer age, this apparently is just a mirror image of something which exists elsewhere now, and is also often traceable as to where it's been. So I'm not going to panic right now, but we're going to move on to something else, and we can come back to this. And poor Detective Morton is going to have to do like the widow and put aside everything else while you look for the coin.
I do that.
All right.
And I just guess, but from your review of the file that I had, it doesn't include the files that you were looking for.
Right, so normally we really don't generate reports like that anymore because it comes in so many different parts, which is edible. I mean, you could delete a folder and all of a sudden all your images are gone. So the folder I was looking for that contains those images wasn't in. I didn't find it when I took a brief.
Why is this voice breaking?
Wait. Now for the bad news. And this is routinely discussed and was discussed a couple of judges meetings ago about people who bring in flash drives, especially in like small claims cases, and they want the judge to put it in and look at their evidence. And I guess on several occasions, some of my colleagues, not me, of course, have corrupted the whole system with all kinds of gremlins that come in under those circumstances. So my resolution has been to tell people, well, how did you look at it? And they tell me I played it on my computer. And I said, well, bring your computer here and we'll play it on your computer here, but then I have to keep your computer. Oh, yes.
Yeah, no, I'm not looking
That's
to
why you should
introduce
have-
the file. I was simply just trying.
Well, but you're trying to introduce its absence.
Well, I mean,
Uh.
people can come look at my folder.
You don't
It's
really
all the
want
same
that.
thing.
You don't really want
That's why you should have a dedicated laptop for trial.
But,
what? You don't have anything what?
dangerous.
Well, I look, the bottom, I'm an optimist. I'm expecting, this will have a happy resolution. And so.
Define happy.
Can work on it. And I'm, as I've demonstrated in the past, on nationwide television. I don't know much about computers.
Oh. Okay.
But you provided the defense. She referred to it as
It's like a huge.
it looked like a huge,
It's like a
yeah,
terabyte,
big, a terabyte.
external hard drive, really.
Yeah.
That would be funny though.
Yes.
Yeah.
I assume that there's a migratory path from the source to that. And so that perhaps by examination of the source from which that was created, we can determine whether or not it ever went onto that.
Right, so that would have come from our digital server. So we store all of our
Over
digital
the
evidence.
KPD or joint services?
Yes.
I could always go there too after court today. I don't know what your availability is.
Oh my goodness, this is a shit show.
But the point is, there's probably some historical information available as to whether that material was ever provided to the defense.
So normally we get a discovery request from evidence. That's the normal. I don't recall how this one got to her. So normally, somebody, defense attorney would submit a discovery request. Joint services would then give that to us, and any files we had on that case, we would send to the defense attorney.
Yeah. There's a way to analyze the external hard drive to determine whether there was what was put on.
This is the
here.
problem with electronic delivery of stuff.
What went on there?
I can compare it to what I have, whether something was removed after I put it on there.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, and
But that is.
yeah.
So now you're basically
stopping it now.
saying, okay, I can't.
What a piece of shit.
He's like, I mean, I would have put it on there. I can't say whether or not the defense deleted it.
Here's what's going to happen. We're going to stop for the day. And the tomorrow we'll be ready with a witness. And
Tomorrow be ready, you said?
be ready to start with another witness?
Yep.
Unless this matter has been resolved by then. And we'll just act like nothing happened until we have to answer for all of
good.
this.
Let's do that.
And so we don't have to waste.
So
the time anymore
inappropriate.
doing our job.
So
Okay,
inappropriate.
any question? No. All right, sorry if you don't get any sleep. Okay.
I'm not sorry if he doesn't get any sleep. Do your job.
We can do that after the jury
Yeah.
comes back in.
Do you know how much sleep
jury are out.
the defense has had?
Okay, well, I see
The
that
jury are out.
short matters have now become small matters, not brief.
I didn't
Okay.
realize the jury are out. So the jury weren't there for all that, but still.
Oh, they weren't? Okay, good.
No, I didn't hear him dismiss them, so
I didn't either, but maybe it was clipped out.
he just speaks to the jury. That's all that's left. So there's no point with this now. We're done with that one.
I think he kind of demonstrates, you know, after so like when you work in the medical field, or I guess any field for too long, you get desensitized to things. And I kind of get that impression with him. Like he's just like, it's just another trial. It's just another, you know, not thinking about it's somebody's actual life. You know what I mean?
Keep saying, well, the courts of appeal, they don't like, they keep saying about courts of appeal. Which is like he's already planning for it to go to the court of appeal. It's like, no, you make a decision, mate. You
Mhm.
make a decision. Don't be a piece of shit and put it on someone else. Right, let's get this one.
The parts that I've watched, Julie, there's been several so far.
Right, so have you got everything ready? You got your shaver ready in case he lands on shave your head?
Wait, hold on. I did not consent to this.
Well,
I don't
yeah,
even
you
know
were
what's
the
on the
fucking
wheel.
thing.
I don't know what's on the
We'll
wheel.
go through. Yeah, we'll go through it now.
Why would you want me to shave my head?
No, I don't know. You don't have to. That's the only one you don't have to do.
Hold on. Tuli Pip is disputing that in regards to the medical field. When I say that, how many doctors have you seen when somebody actually goes in actually in pain, actually needing something for pain, but they judge them as seeking pain medication? So, I mean, I know there's a lot of law changes and stuff like that. They have to guard their license, things in that regard, but you become very detached emotionally, I guess, and not necessarily, I don't know, maybe I've seen some different doctors than you have.
Right, wheel time. Let's go through it. We got 49ers jersey. That's just for me. End stream, which is what you're praying for. Vikings jersey. 12-hour stream at some point.
Oh,
Cowboys
Jesus,
jersey
aren't we there yet?
is
I feel
off.
like it's been 12 hours.
End stream, free membership, Jets jersey, Eagles jersey. Drink a pint of milk, please no. Not now,
Gross.
just down coffee. End stream, wear a crown, topless next stream. Welcome to
shit.
do that as well, Lady Law. Drink a beer, Bengals jersey, number 1, haircut, reset, dress up stream, which we've done, that's off. Mod stream, reset, end stream, free membership, Colts jersey, free membership, eat cold beans, free membership, shot of whiskey, hot pepper, 24-hour stream. Topless profile pic? No, just topless stream, mate. not profile pic, just the stream. You got the whole stream topless. There's nothing bad there, is it? Except for the topless, and you can get out the topless one and the head shaving. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm not shaving my
If it
head.
no, if it lands on those two, we spin again for you, yeah? And if it lands on a jersey, it doesn't matter, you don't have to do it.
I wasn't
You only have
listening to
to
you. I was reading the chat. Sorry.
You don't have to do the hair unless you want to do your pubes or something. Obviously, you can do that. And
Okay.
you don't have to,
No, okay.
so you do them anyway. It's fine. And then you don't have to do the so hair shaving and the topless stream. Those, but if it lands on jerseys, then don't worry about it because I've got all the jerseys, so it's fine.
No,
So
whatever.
let's essentially you just wanted to land on a jersey because you don't have to do it.
I mean, I'm down. Listen, I'm down for whatever except for shaving my head, and
Yeah. No,
we'd
but you
have
can
to
do
we'd have to define the parameters of what's
yeah,
considered
there we are.
topless, right?
No, Valhalla said it's sports bra or like a bikini for you.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
You told me before you do it.
I did not ever say that.
Yes, you have, you chicken
No, I
shit.
didn't. No, I didn't.
Yes.
Proof, or
Right.
it didn't happen.
Let's spin it anyway. Let's see what happens and we can discuss afterwards. Ready to spin? Yes, I'm ready to fucking spin.
Alice said, "LOL, you tried."
Oh no, she'll do it. She will fucking do it. If it lands on it, she'll do it.
Hot tub
I
stream.
got every. Yeah, well, no, that's what we said, didn't it? I haven't got a hot tub, but yeah, right. She will do it, guys. I'm
Do you have a
telling you.
bathtub?
No.
You
Shower.
don't have a bathtub?
No, shower.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
Yeah, no, we still have a bathtub, but don't like it, so shower instead. Just a bigger shower. Do you know what I mean? So
Okay, so maybe go get. Do you have a swimming pool, like even an inflatable one?
no.
No.
Look, let's see where Lando first. She will do everything except for the shaving, the hair bit, because she does that anyway. Okay, so we'll do this. So here we go. Let's spin it. Let's see what happens. Let's go.
I hope it lands on a shot of whiskey.
Oh.
I've got some of that.
I hope I don't want to land on anything to be honest with you.
Need some music for this. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't have a pint of milk.
Fucker. Motherfucker.
You're SOL with me. I do not have milk in my home.
That's fine. We'll spin again for you then.
No. Oh, good.
So we'll spin again for Lady Law. I've got down some milk. And then she's got to spin again. I mean, if it lands on Jersey or end stream, you're done. You're fine.
Whiskey.
But,
Whiskey.
Oh, unless you want to. Oh, it's too late. I fucking spun it.
You started it. I feel like I should have control of this.
It was by mistake, yours.
Pour me. Pour me. Oh, it's
no.
rigged. Shit's rigged.
End stream.
It's rigged, guys.
Right. I'll get a glass of milk then. You keep them entertained and I'll get a glass of milk.
I think everybody should put in the chat what should be on the wheel.
Yeah. No, I'll do that in the members one. I'm only doing it for members.
Oh, I'm so
That's
sorry
only
to the
fair.
members.
No, that's
I
only
don't
fair.
disagree. I just
No,
started.
because
I was just starting shit. Not meaning to.
Yeah, no, if I want more people to become members, so how do I track this?
Yeah,
Do
be
this?
a member
Right.
and then drop it in the chat.
Yeah, and now I gotta drink a pint of milk. Fuck.
I mean so Gigi, that like actually does become a thing. And I mean, I get it. You do have people that go in and seek that and whatever, but I guess maybe not all doctors do that. Valhalla, I was hoping for your ideas. Just saying. Never regret. You only have one life. Live it. Yeah, I think so too, Josie. Probably so. I don't know where Toodley I don't know where they are. That's a thing. I get it. How fast do you guys think you can drink this milk? Oh my God, that's a lot of milk. I would put some chocolate in that.
I don't have any chocolate.
Mm. Ugh.
I know, and I gotta go fucking bed after this as well.
Do
Where's
you
my
have
phone gone?
Do you have Oreos?
No.
I could down a
Thought you
whole
were
glass weight
starved.
a couple Oreos. UK, I mean, it may be different over there, but in the US, yeah, it's definitely an issue.
Joey
How mu-
Tribbiani, what's that?
How many ounces are in a pint? I don't remember.
I don't have no idea.
So how do you know if that's a pint?
Because this is a pint glass.
Okay.
That's a pint glass. That's how I know.
I agree, Gigi.
Okay. So anyone thinks this is easy, go fuck yourselves. This is not. This is horrible. Is that semi-skimmed? It is semi-skimmed. It is
Does that mean like
semi-skimmed, to be honest with you.
2%? Is that like 1%,
Yeah.
2%
We
whole
got
milk?
full fat, whole milk,
Uh-huh.
semi-skimmed, and then skimmed. This is
Skimmed.
semi-skimmed.
Okay, that's what I would get
Drinks
to.
a gallon of milk and 3 cent tips supposed to be done. Yeah, I'm not
Unicorn
gonna do
coming in
that.
clutch. Valhalla too. That's disgusting.
Una's like coming.
Open.
This is a pint of
Okay.
milk. This is my punishment.
Okay. So how are you going to get it down fast? Or are you
I
going to
dunno.
sip on it? So you have to relax your throat.
Look at the blowjob expert here. Relax your throat and stick it down there. I'm not like that.
Relax
I
your
can't.
throat.
I can't do that. Spin, Sylvia. We've done it. This is a spin. This is punishment. A pint of milk.
Yeah. This is Dylan living on the edge, drinking milk.
Yeah, I just drank some fucking coffee. So I was like, oh, I'm done with the stream. Let's drink the
Oh
coffee.
man.
Now I feel sick, like, you know. It's freezing. It's been in the fridge, so it's freezing. Right.
I hope it
I'm not gonna
drips
down it
down your
all.
chin. That would make me so happy.
You'd be used to that as well. The white stuff dripping down.
Nope.
It is.
Nope.
Oh yeah, sorry. You just swallowed it all. It's fine. Right.
Just put it to the back of your throat.
Cheers. I had a shot of vodka. I don't drink at Valhalla. That's the trouble. How cold is the milk? Don't get pre. It is really cold.
You
It's
should
really
have like
cold.
a
I'll be
white
honest with you.
Russian. Do a white Russian.
I try not to drink. I said I'll do a shot and a beer when it spins in, but I'm on medication. I don't really want to.
Oh yeah,
risk it,
don't be unhealthy.
mix it. That's why I just do it like one shot. Right, brain freeze. I will. Right, here we go. I
Okay.
don't want to do it. It's
Dylan,
this is one of the
Dylan,
worst. Yeah, I will
Dylan.
do it. This is one of the worst things you can do because it's going to really fill me and I got to go to bed. And my
Just sit
bladder as well
upright.
now in old age.
Oh my
I
God,
know.
you sound like you're 90.
But I feel like I get up about 3 times a night to piss. Like, so this is fucking.
Have you had your
not great.
prostate checked? You
Yeah, I
need some
did. Yeah,
Flomax.
I don't know what that is, but yeah, I'm a prostate check because I have it checked every year because my father had prostate cancer. So
Okay, yeah, you
I
need
had
Flomax.
my finger, doctor's fingers up my ass. Yeah, had that. It was right. Right. The only thing I like milking is thank you, Josie. Josie's giving me $4.99. Thank you, Josie. You are the best. I will down it. I will down it for you, Josie.
Oh my God. Wait, yeah, everybody super chat Dylan or PayPal him directly. That way he gets all of it.
I get 100% on PayPal. There we are. I don't know where my phone is.
You don't need it.
No, but I lost it. I don't know where the I put
Do you want
it.
me to call it? I don't know your number, but
Yeah. You don't know my number. Yeah.
I
No,
don't. I Twitterverse you.
I know.
He's delaying, guys. This is a stall tactic.
Yeah, but I can't see if someone PayPal's me. I can't see.
Let's
Anyway,
let's see how wide Dylan can open his throat.
Right, quit stalling. Yeah, I'll quit stalling. I probably will do in 2 because I don't really.
If you need, listen, I don't want to watch you Ralph up like buttermilk. So pace yourself.
Yeah, no. I'll pace myself. Yeah. Here you go. Yakida to everyone. Fuck you all.
Turn sideways. I can't see it. Oh, weak sauce.
half. My hands are full of milk.
Oh, Gigi, I hope you filed a personal injury claim. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're almost there. Oh, King. Okay.
There we go. Fucking hell. That's harder than what you think it is.
That's what she said.
Yeah. I know. You got there before me.
Or what
Oh,
he said, I
Jesus.
guess.
Oh, he said, yeah. Oof. Luna, oh, don't
Oof.
forget to breathe, I know. Thank you, everyone.
Man.
Genuinely, that's hard. That's tougher than what you think it is.
You're wilding out. Milk
That
tea.
is. It's so heavy, though. Do you know what I mean? It's so heavy.
I can't imagine how heavy it is, Dylan.
Hope you feel better, Gigi. I could not do that. No, I know. I mean, you could do all the other white stuff, but not that stuff. I'm telling you, Luna loves it as well.
That was a full load for sure.
It was. No, it was goat's milk. No, it wasn't. It was a cow's
Milk
milk.
drunk.
Cow's milk. Milk drunk. Because it's so. I feel it now, and it's like it makes you feel a little bit sick. Now I've got to go to bed and be like,
So you need to
I mean,
sit up for
because-
about 15 more minutes.
yeah. I
Oh
will.
man, you're
The
gonna
annoying
have like lactose intolerance issues.
Don't say that.
It's a terrible
Don't say
choice.
that.
I'd rather have
Luna,
a shot of
Sol.
whiskey.
Full load of Alex's load. Yeah. Hope you not luck. No, I'm not. I wouldn't have done it otherwise. I wouldn't have done it. I would. It's gonna all come out tomorrow or tonight, even maybe.
The milk will come out tomorrow.
I'm Mills.
You're
Right.
welcome. For that.
I'll be
Oh.
swishing around. Yeah, that's what I mean.
That
It
might
is
be-
now swishing. It is now swishing on my tummy. Oh, well done to everyone. Sorry, it wasn't very
Solomon,
appropriate.
Yeah,
not
he's
true.
got to know for now that if you and I are involved, well, if it's you and I, if we're anywhere else not together, it's probably going to be okay. But throw us together,
Yeah.
and there's got to be some inappropriate comments.
Yeah, that on solid milk. Yeah, there is custard milk. Yes, they do. But yeah, there is going to be. I mean, yeah. It went a bit like maybe a little bit far, but no, I don't think it was too far. But
You got
for
to
some
have some
people in
levity
chat-
every now and then.
Yeah, I just worry about some people in chat maybe don't get the sense of humor sometimes.
Our
that's all.
levity might not be the same as other people's levity.
No, and we're quite close in age. I know people think I'm young as hell. People are shocked when I say I'm 41. You know, and I don't think you're 44. So
I'm like your big
we've still got-
sister, I guess.
yeah, I
We're
would say
that close in
yeah.
age.
No, I think friends because you know the gilf. Like I can't say the gilf anymore if you're my like you are like my big sister, yes, but I still want to call you the gilf. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
Call me
I
what
just
you
don't want
want.
the image of fucking your sister. Like you know, you don't want don't want that, do you? So
Yeah, that's-
exactly. So
Yeah. Okay,
I
that got
mean-
weird.
well, I mean, it is weird because you said it. Your sister. I call you the gilf, and then you said
I
I'm like your
never
sister.
insisted on it. You've insisted on it.
No.
I've never insisted
Yeah,
on it.
I just say as it is. I call it as it is.
Okay.
Are you a gilf? Yeah, you're a gilf.
I
Brilliant.
appreciate that.
Morgan's a milf. Morgan's beautiful.
sure.
She's a milf.
For
a
sure.
milf. So do you know what I mean? So call it as it is. We need to get a milf back on here as well.
Me and Gigi have a similar story. Gigi, I had the same issue with my first back surgery, and it was a products liability claim that I made. So yeah, we need to talk, Gigi.
I feel sick now.
I bet you do.
I do genuinely feel sick.
Of all the
now.
things I wanted down, it's not milk.
No, it was not. And then when I go up in like 6 hours.
Ooh.
She did spin it. Unfortunately, it landed on end stream, but we still haven't ended the stream. But I need to burp. Every time I burp, it's milk that comes up. So, wow, great stream and chat as always. Thank you. No worries. On away Tuesday. I'm not sure.
What does OA mean?
Josie Solomon, excuse me, Zachariah's daughter.
Oh.
Initials.
I'd like to listen to that one when you stream it.
Yeah, I think if it's not tomorrow, it's definitely Wednesday. Baxter was also wake up with 0 leg pain. Jesus.
I mean, my first one went that way, and then the hardware failed about a year later, and the pain came back, and then it was like, oh, look, the whole thing is broken in there. Let's go back in and replace it.
Someone needs to. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. Someone needs to burp you, Dylan. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Sylvia. Midnight.
Thanks
It
for
is
coming,
midnight here, so I
Sylvia.
need to turn up. Same time tomorrow. Yes, it is. 4 o'clock UK time, Unicorn. 4 o'clock. So day 11 is tomorrow. So thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. Day 11 is away, so that's tomorrow. Day 11 is tomorrow, and she goes into day 12. Brilliant. Chat is behind. That was long ago. Fine.
We were behind.
Hi, Sandra. Really glad that hasn't happened in your experience. Just had too many. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. We'll end it there, guys. I really appreciate everyone. Thank you to Lady Law. Thank you to Nick,
Thank you.
Sal, Valhalla, and Baker for popping in. And
Sure.
yeah, I always love having the guild for you. Keeps me sane. So if you haven't done so, please go and subscribe to Lady Law.
Yes,
so
GG,
that
you can for sure.
she's gonna have a channel when she pulls her finger out of her ass. Because she likes her fingers up her ass for some reason.
why
I don't
not?
know why, but yeah, each their own. And
Get in where you fit in.
Yep, any hole to go. As Josie says, bye everyone. So thank you everyone. Thank you Lou as well, Modern Chat. Love you all. Take care of yourselves, and thank you. Special thank you to Solomon. A special thank you to obviously Josie and Sarah P for being here on Labor Day as well. So
I want to thank me for me. Have you ever watched that
no,
Snoop Dogg?
I've got a script here that Josie and Sarah P made.
Oh,
Thank yous I have to give
MVPs.
to yeah, so they're like, thank you to Josie, thank you Sarah P. End of. That's it.
Oh,
So Jen's here. Sorry, Jen. Got off work. No worries, Jen. Jen, do you know Jen? Jen is Solomon's
I don't.
better half.
Oh, I haven't. No, nice to meet you, Jen.
No, she's his better
What
half.
an
So
MVP for
thank you,
working on
Sol.
Labor Day.
Yes. Oh, yes, definitely. Thank you to everyone. Valhalla, thank you, my friend. You're welcome here anytime. If you're available throughout the week, I'm streaming all week, so feel free to pop on. Hi, Jen. Bye, Jen. Nice to meet you from Lady Law. Brilliant. The chat's so awesome. GG. See you later. Thank you, everyone. Right, I'm going to shut it down. Thank
Love you
Love you.
guys.
See you all tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern.
Except for me.
Take care, guys, except for Lady Law. Ta-da.